Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a trusted local bank committed to our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races and helping bring you live coverage of the Friday morning live stream and broadcast on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 88 years. Member FDIC.
Happy Rodeo Friday. Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us or go online to ebahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBA families at EBA Hearing and Sound.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo Week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com. Hungry? Busy with Rodeo Week festivities? Got $5? McDonald's has got you covered. Introducing the all-new $5 meal deal. Choose between a juicy McDouble or a McChicken sandwich. But wait, you'll also get a small fry, small drink, and a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, all for $5. And during this busy Rodeo Week, download the mobile app and save yourself time by ordering ahead. Rodeo Week McDonald's restaurants are open 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. in Sheridan only at both locations. Well, a pleasant good morning, everyone, and welcome as we come to you live from Main Street and Grinnell Plaza. I'm Bob Grammons along with Liz Kincaid joining me on the broadcast this morning. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
You ready to have some fun?
You bet.
We're ready to get
Always.
WYO'd, yeah.
Every year it's get WYO'd.
Seems like it gets closer every year, doesn't it?
Time gets shorter.
It does. It really does, Liz. And Liz will be joining me on the broadcast along with virtually every single Sheridan Media team member, as it's an all-hands-on-deck day for us. And as we bring you live coverage on our web stream here at SheridanMedia.com. And we also encourage you to tell your friends around the world and the country to tell people about it so they can watch in as well. And when they're watching in, Liz, we want people to call in and give us a shout-out, because we will be playing these shout-outs throughout the morning on the broadcast.
Heck yes. Call us, say hey, tell us where you're from, what's going on.
Yeah.
You want to be a part of it, yeah.
It'll be a voicemail you'll get, and we encourage you. You can call anytime you want throughout the entire broadcast, and we'll get those messages. And James, our production engineer back in main studio, we want to thank him this morning. We'll get those on for us, and along with our broadcast crew, Steve Schreffler and Steve Sisson joining us, along with our whole host of people. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. There they are. Now you guys can wave. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, all right.
You know, there's a reason they stay in the basement sometimes.
We have our own microphones too.
They do.
So,
That's right.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
We've really turned the gate open here now.
Isn't it convenient how they always do that? They always make sure they're mic'd
amazing.
up. I know. So anyway, but
they don't want to miss out on the action.
No. First of all, Liz, let's take a look at the weather. Boy, it was a warm one yesterday. It was a new record for Sheridan at 102 degrees, and that was an airport temperature. Yesterday. Downtown was higher than that, but the official comes from the Sheridan County Airport. It was a 102 day. That came around 2:30. That eclipsed the old record of 101, and that was set back in 1939. So a very old record that we broke yesterday. Record high for today, we're not expecting this, is 104, and that was set back in 2002. Now, we do have a heat advisory that is in effect until 9 o'clock, so when you're coming out to all the festivities this morning, make sure you hydrate up and stay so all day long. And for some people, that's a lot easier.
Well, I was going to say,
Depends on your flavor of hydration.
Well, I was just going to say, I saw yesterday on Facebook that the No Name Bar is actually going to be streaming the parade, so you can hydrate and watch us.
There you go.
Right down there.
We have a lot of people doing that. They're also watching us at the Senior Center this morning, so we want to welcome them to the broadcast along with many other people too as well. So we're going to be doing that, so make sure you tell everyone about it. But today we're looking for mid-90s. So actually, if you want me to say it's a little bit cooler than we were yesterday at 102. It's going to be a sunny 95-degree day today, partly cloudy overnight. There is a slight chance of some evening showers or overnight thunderstorms. 60 is what we're looking for the overnight low. We got a little bit of moisture last night too, about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. A little bit of light rain came through the area. Sunshine on Saturday. The rest of the weekend, though, we are going to tap the 97, 98 degree range on Saturday as well as Sunday. And Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday back to mostly sunny. A slight chance of those late afternoon, evening showers and thunderstorms. Low 90s on Monday, upper 80s.
Man, it's going to get
very
chilly.
Pleasant.
Have to pull out
we'll have to get a light jacket on. Upper 80s on Tuesday as well as Wednesday. Currently, we do have 61 degrees in Sheridan, 66 in Buffalo, and 61 degrees in Gillette. It's 11 minutes after. We're going to have a whole lineup of activities this morning. We've got a lot of guests we're going to get to this morning and talk to. We have a lot of things to go over this morning. First off, our great sponsors for our broadcast this morning. Could not do it without the folks at Farmers Co-op, Sheridan Memorial Hospital, McDonald's, Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, EBA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating, Cooling and Refrigeration. We'll see if we can get Alex here. You know, these days like this, it's pretty busy for the folks at the HVAC
Alex
places.
will never miss a chance.
But he'll never miss a chance,
No.
and he'll be here. Martinizing also, and we want to thank the fine folks. They team up with us each and every year, Range. And without Range, you would not hear us today, because we need the broadband, which they supply us with downtown at their expense, and we do so appreciate teaming up with Range. They've been great partners with us for so many years. So those are our great fine Rodeo Parade live stream and on the air. You're listening to us on KROE AM 930 103.9 as well as KWYO 1410 106.9 FM, and we are live streaming on SheridanMedia.com. And that noise in the background is they are erecting right now the start and finish line
For the sneakers and spurs.
for the sneakers and spurs. That's going to get underway at 8 o'clock this morning. Now, you can sign up until 7:30 this morning. If you want to get in on the sneakers and spurs race, it's a 5K and a 1.5-mile race, starting here on Main Street in front of the sports stop, basically. And then you'll end up back here at our broadcast location. Michelle will join us just shortly after the race gets underway at 8 o'clock, and she'll give us the rundown of the sneakers and spurs, and they got some great sponsors for that. But you can sign up regular price, $30 for the sign up as usual, and you can do that up until around 7:30. After that, then they have to turn to getting everyone lined up, because it's always a few hundred runners and walkers. But we kicked it off on Tuesday, Liz. It was a warm day out at Whitney Commons for the annual boot kickoff, and it was so interesting. We set everything up. Everybody was out there. It was a warm day, and we're getting ready to live stream, first time ever, the boot kickoff. A rogue wind came out of nowhere. It was calm, hot, sunny, beautiful day, and about a 35-mile-an-hour wind hit just like that.
Well, you know, it is Wyoming. Wait
I
5
know,
minutes
right?
and the weather will change.
And guess what? We didn't spike down one of our pop-up tents.
Oh.
So, and along with everyone else in that park, and there were pop-ups popping up all over the place. But that was interesting. Just out of the clear blue sky.
We had that happen at Fair here a few years ago. I mean, everybody was standing around, and all of a sudden, just pop-ups went. It was crazy.
It was bizarre, but. So anyway, we've got so that kicked it off for us for our broadcast today. We're going to bring you everything from now until right after the parade. And then you're going to want to check back because we're going to be getting some photos and video from the powwow as well. Leonard Benz is going to join us for the broadcast this morning during the parade. As
Leonard is so knowledgeable about, everything from the traditional dances to their traditional costumes, what they mean, all the painting on the horses and everything. There's meaning behind everything that goes into that.
Yeah.
It's not just a costume. There's definitely a deep-seated meaning in that, and so it's very interesting to hear. I just absolutely love that. Yes, but right now we invite you to come down here on Grinnell Plaza, Liz, when Leonard will be joining us during that portion during the parade. The Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scout Pancake Breakfast is underway right now. You can help the Boy Scouts out to raise funds for their outdoor adventures. That's going on until around 9 o'clock. Tickets for that are $5 for a child and $8 for adults. They go through about 25 5-gallon buckets of pancake mix. Man, that's a lot of pancakes.
That's a lot of pancake mix, yeah. And that is all donated by Perkins Family Restaurant. Thank the fine folks at Perkins. They go through about 60 gallons of orange juice on that and about 30 gallons of milk. All Walmart, Ridley's, and Albertsons are all chipping in with the rest of that. And so the pancake breakfast is underway right now. You'll be if you're watching the live stream this morning, you can see some of the folks that are gathering there to join us for the pancake breakfast as folks begin to stream in. It is 16 minutes after, a very pleasant 61 degrees. It'd be nice if this was, through the rest of the morning, but that's not going to be the case.
I was to say, I don't think we're going to get that lucky.
We're gonna reach that mid 95 degree mark today.
I want to just say a real quick shout out to the Sheridan High School football team for helping them set up this morning for the pancake breakfast.
Yes,
I happened to see my nephew out here at 5 a.m. and that's not normal. Good job, boys.
That was a pretty rare event, huh?
Yeah, good job, boys.
Especially the young ones.
Yes.
Some of them might not. Some of them might not be early risers.
No.
Yeah. So. One thing I did want to make mention again, Liz, when we started the live stream last week with the boot kickoff, our winners in the girls and boys age division of 9 to 12, Brody Connors was the winner in that, and in the ages 13 to 17, Cameron Cooper, a winner, ages 13 to 17 boys. First place was Finn Stolick. And
he's defending his dad's title.
Yes, and in the 18 on up women, first place, Megan Sessions. 18 up men's, first place was Braden Thomas. The Chamber handed out over $1,300 in Chamber bucks awarded to the winners of the boot kickoff. So Bob Grammons along with Liz Kincaid as we come to you live on Main and Grinnell, and we're going to be here all morning long up until after the parade itself. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back here as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning activities. We'll be back in just a bit.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
Are you or someone you know struggling with addiction? There is a way out. Sheridan Memorial Hospital's Addiction Medicine Clinic has the expertise and resources to help you on your road to recovery. Our specially trained staff, led by Dr. Jason Ackerman, provides continuity of care throughout your journey, including medication-assisted treatment for people experiencing addiction or substance abuse. Our team works locally with community mental health professionals, offering a collaboration of services for people ready to seek help in overcoming addiction. For additional information about our services, see SheridanHospital.org.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
Have you ever wondered to yourself how do the fine people of Sheridan keep their clothes looking so fresh and sharp? It's easy. Most of them get their clothes cleaned and pressed at Martinizing Dry Cleaning. Through their Green Earth cleaning process, your clothes come out soft and clean without any of the harmful chemicals. And their drive-through makes drop-off and pickup so easy. Martinizing Dry Cleaning is located at 1360 Sugarland Drive, right behind Perkins. Stop in or drive up today and get Martinized.
Without a roof on your house, all the things inside probably won't last long. The folks at Farmers Co-op know that, like the roof on a house, tarping your hay also keeps the elements from ruining your bales before you can get them fed out. Farmers Co-op has the hay tarps you need and much more, including fencing supplies and panels that will help keep livestock off your hay as well. Farmers Co-op, owned by the people they serve at 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan.
From the relentless team at Century 21 BHJ Realty.
There are those that accept average, okay, and just all right. And there are those that crush mediocrity in everything they do and deliver the extraordinary. Is it time to buy or sell real estate? Work with the relentless go-getters of Century 21 BHJ Realty. Stop by 101 South Main in Sheridan or call 672-5838 and find out.
Well, it is 21 minutes after the hour, 6 o'clock. Bob Kramens along with Lindsay Cade as we come to you from Main and Grinnell Plaza for the Friday morning festivities here, bringing you live coverage presented in part by Lee Heating and Cooling, Martinizing, Range, EBA Hearing and Sound, Truebill Builders, First Federal Bank and Trust, Century 21 BHJ, McDonald's, Sheridan Memorial Hospital, and Farmers Co-op. Couldn't do it without our great fine broadcast partners today. Liz, you had a chance to sit down recently with some folks from the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board and a chance to talk about volunteering and volunteers.
Yep, I sat down with Nick Siddle, who's actually retiring. This is his last rodeo as a Sheridan WYO Rodeo director, board of directors, and Casey Terrell is actually going to be stepping in and taking Nick's spot with the volunteers.
All right. Liz had a chance to sit down with him in Studio B earlier and had this conversation with Nick Siddle.
Thanks for joining us on Sheridan County Ag Update. Today I have with me Nick Siddle and Casey Terrell, who are part of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board of Directors. Gentlemen, thanks for joining me.
Good morning.
Thanks for having us.
You bet. Well, it's almost WYO Rodeo Week. Let's get WYO'd.
We're getting very close, and we're ready, I think.
Good. Good. Well, I want to kind of say a thank you to Nick. He's been doing this volunteers and kind of held different positions on the board. And as he's going into retirement, you'll be taking over the volunteer stuff, correct, Casey?
Yes, ma'am.
Unfortunately, weren't able to. We'll work out that technical problem there with that interview that Liz.
That might have been the quietest that anybody's ever heard Nick Siddle and I talk. I have to tell you, of all the interviews I've done with the podcast in the last year, actually Nick was what I was most nervous about, because Nick was my high school ag teacher as well as my FFA advisor and then my college judging coach. So although I've given a ton of set of reasons and speeches, it was a little like, oh gosh, now I got to be on. Like, I got to be on top of this. So he was actually what I was most nervous to interview.
Hopefully have that, we'll work on those technical issues and hopefully get those interviews here for you here shortly. You know, one of the other, after the parade itself today, Liz, we want to make mention to the fine folks that are out and about already this morning selling duck race tickets.
And the duck race.
The duck race is going to get underway at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and that'll be out at Kendrick. And so you can get your duck race tickets, and you have a chance to win some pretty substantial dollars with the duck race tickets, too, as well. So we encourage you to pick up some of your duck race tickets, and that'll be at 1 o'clock this afternoon out at Kendrick Park. There's like a $750 first prize. You can see, if you're watching the live stream this morning, the Pancake, there's a couple of guys there. They're looking for some people. So you can come down anytime. There's no line, and get right in and have some good chow there with the Boy Scouts as they do an outstanding job. Now tonight at the rodeo, Liz, is Patriot Night. So wear red to the rodeo this evening. I wore pink today.
Yeah, that was last night.
Just from last night, you know. Not that I was up all night long, although I didn't sleep much of the evening, but last night was don't be afraid to wear pink. It was pink night at the rodeo, and tonight is Patriot Night, so wear the red to the rodeo. And we're going to be playing a video a little bit later on that Steve Schreffler took about Wednesday evening's performance, and it's a showstopper. You're going to want to have a chance to take a look at that. So
talk about Patriot Night real quick. I just want to put in when I used to be a part of the Wranglers with the flags, we had a young lady who actually served, and instead of wearing her Wrangler outfit, she actually would wear her fatigues that night to carry the flag. And then we also had her carry the American flag.
That's way cool.
Yeah.
This year they have around 50 ladies carrying the flags. Liz, 50 ladies, 50 horses. They got to work together. You've done it for many years in the arena. That takes a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of practice. That goes
all year long.
I mean, people just think you just show up the night and say, "Hey, let's run around the track here a little bit." That is definitely not the case. A little bit what goes on with those Wild Rodeo Wranglers.
Well, they practice all year long, and this is a volunteer. These ladies are giving up their time, their gas money. They provide their own horses for this, and so they practice all year long. Things really ramp up with practice starting about April, and then they go to once a week starting end of April through to rodeo week. And they work hard. They are probably the largest group of the volunteers for the WYO Rodeo, and they so enjoy it, and they do such a great job. And I'm so proud of the ladies who stepped up and kept this thing going and have done just a phenomenal job.
Yeah.
After Cindy and I stepped away, they've taken it even further than we ever could. So I'm so proud of all the ladies, the coaches, everybody. They've done a great job.
Outstanding. Look for those fine ladies. They'll be in the rodeo parade a little bit later on, and then tonight. I don't believe, another thing too is that people don't realize, to get animals downtown is a major undertaking.
Yes. So please, as you're down here on the parade route, please remember that and stay back, keep your kids back, because these animals still have a mind of their own, and something could spook them out of the corner of their eye. So please give them that room and that distance.
They really encourage the little ones, do not encroach the floats as they're going down. So it is 27 minutes after, and I believe our own Tommy B is live in the field down in the Pancake Breakfast. Let's go to Tommy.
Bob, Liz, we're back here at the Pancake Central. As a matter of fact, they are open. You can get a ticket up front by the Sheridan Media booth, and then wander back here, grab a tray, and find one of these fine pancake flippers, I guess we'll call you. Marcus, you said I interviewed you last year as well.
Sure. Yeah, sure did. Yep.
Tell us about the troop and how you organize this.
So this is the Troop 117 out of Sheridan. We organize this by getting a bunch of local sponsors and just doing what we've always done and cooking a lot of pancakes. We appreciate all the support, and it's great to see all the community and get everybody out here.
You guys got a really early start today, because I'm like almost always one of the first guys down here, and you had the whole crew down here bright and early today.
Yes, sir. We get here at about 3 a.m. and start setting up. So it's
You're 3 a.m. now.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's an early morning.
Well, now, does the pack have it? Last year we talked a little bit about some of the trips and the jamborees and that kind of thing. What's going on this summer?
So we did the Jamboree last year, which is in Virginia, and we did summer camp down in Colorado. We have a gentleman that's down at training in Philmont, which is a pretty famous camp. And so we've always got things going.
You do indeed. All right. How long now? Are you doing different shifts on this, or are you stuck on the grill for the whole morning?
I'll be on the grill all morning.
All right. Okay. And who else do we have here on the Pancake?
I'm Chris Williams. I'm a former Scoutmaster of Troop 117.
Scoutmaster gets it.
I'm down to volunteer now, so.
Good for you. Are you going to be on the grill all morning?
We'll see. If it gets too hot, I may have to go get a drink. Yeah, I'll be here.
It's going to get too hot.
It is going to get hot. For sure.
Well, you guys, you serve here?
We quit at 9 o'clock, so it's 6 to 9.
All right. Well, I know that there were people already in line at 6 o'clock before they even selling a ticket. It's going to get really busy up here at the Pancake ticket line. So I encourage you to get down here really early. These guys want to get these cooked to get out of here before it gets too hot. So back to you, Bob, on the panel.
And so get down here and take part in some of the festivities with the pancake breakfast and join us for that. And also, too, that the Sneakers and Spurs, they're getting set up, getting ready to rock and roll here at 8 o'clock. They're going to take registration up until 7:30, $30, and then you'll be on your way to a 5K or 1.5 mile. I'd probably be more in tune with the 1.5 mile.
Can I drive one of the buggies? I'll
yeah,
do it.
I know, right? I'm with you. we used to do that quite frequently. We're going to get started with a few of our guests as Brandy Campbell is making her way to our broadcast location this morning and talk to us about the parade. Yes, she is the parade queen. I always call her that. We'll get you mic'd up there and ready to go.
I'm good.
How are you?
I'm good, Joseph. Don't cuss.
Don't cuss. Yeah, don't cuss.
Brandy, I don't have a beep button.
He
right
doesn't
now,
have any. He's got so little faith in me.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Or he knows you too well. I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe that.
That could be too. Well, thanks for coming over. I know it's a busy morning
It's all good. Did I
for
make it
you,
on
but
time?
Perfect.
Yeah, you're perfect.
It was 6:28. I was telling him,
Yeah, she told me I'll be here. She's gonna be here at 6:30.
We gotta go.
Yeah, so I do appreciate you making time. Being parade chairman is, I call it, as I mentioned to you at the boot kickoff when we were talking, it's like herding cats.
It's not. Well, yeah. There's some of that, but we got some good people that enter the parade, and they do it every year, so they kind of got it. They got it on lockdown. We've got a great group of volunteers, ladies and gentlemen, that come and volunteer every day. We got people showing up here at 5 o'clock in the morning to put up barricades and stuff. So I appreciate that. It's nice to have the volunteers. We also have a lot of great businesses that donate the side-by-sides for us to run around in. Hando's is one of those. We also get one from C&B Operations, get a John Deere from them. Let's see who else we've got. Kubota gives us some. And Peak Power Sports.
The C&K too?
Not this year.
Okay.
Sometimes. But anyway, so we've got a lot. It takes a lot of people to help us, but man, it's the energy downtown on Friday is
the energy downtown virtually 3 or 4 days for the last 3 or 4 days since Monday is I just love it. You can just feel it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. It's exciting. I'm excited to be here and happy to donate my time.
Yes. Well, we appreciate you doing that too as well. You got quite the parade lineup.
Yeah, I think 108 entries this year.
108 entries this year. So that's always about par for the course around in that area.
Yep.
Is what we usually have for
right
that.
at 100 is pretty normal.
Yeah. So when do you start taking registrations for?
In March.
I was going to say usually in March.
Yeah,
probably kind of hard to get people motivated to get going in March.
The form comes up on March. You have the same people that kind of wait for it. They call in and waiting for it, and you'll get some right at the beginning, and then there's of course a lot that are at the last possible second. And then many that call after the deadline.
Right.
So mark it on your calendar for next year.
Yeah.
Deadline will be
March.
the end of June.
All right, end of June. Well, Brandy, I know you got to get more things lined out. We really appreciate you taking time to come over, as always. And you do such a fabulous job and keep up the great work for what you do on the rodeo board and with the parade committee chairman. And so
somebody's got to keep those guys in line.
Exactly.
I'm their den mother.
She is.
Okay. The den mother. We'll add that to your monikers, right?
All right. Thanks
Brandy,
a lot, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Brandy.
all your work.
Have a great day. Stay cool and hydrated.
Yes, hydration. Brandy Campbell with us, parade chairman on the WYO Rodeo board, as she gets in on the festivities. and we're going to have those at 10 o'clock this morning. And coming up next, we're going to talk with Larry Storrow from McDonald's, who joins us on the truck this morning. He's going to come in. We're going to talk about McDonald's, one of our great fine sponsors, and he's up next.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a trusted local bank committed to our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races and helping bring you live coverage of the Friday morning live stream and broadcast on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 88 years. Member FDIC.
Are you or someone you know struggling with addiction? There is a way out. Sheridan Memorial Hospital's Addiction Medicine Clinic has the expertise and resources to help you on your road to recovery. Our specially trained staff, led by Dr. Jason Ackerman, provides continuity of care throughout your journey, including medication-assisted treatment for people experiencing addiction or substance abuse. Our team works locally with community mental health professionals, offering a collaboration of services for people ready to seek help in overcoming addiction. For additional information about our services, see SheridanHospital.org.
Busy rodeo week? Have you downloaded the McDonald's mobile app? You're missing saving time and money when you use the mobile app. Plus, you'll get access to exclusive deals. You'll be able to order ahead, past the line with mobile order and pay. Plus, when you join My McDonald's Rewards, you'll earn points on every order to redeem for free McDonald's food. So during this busy rodeo week, both Sheridan McDonald's locations will be open 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Well, you just heard it. McDonald's, 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. Why don't you just go for the 24-hour?
Had to have cleaning in there somewhere.
Larry Storrow joins us on the M&K rental.
24 hours probably would work, Bob, for this week, but
if you had some people,
especially tonight and tomorrow. But
that's all right.
It's as you know, staffing is always hard to find, especially that time of night.
Yes, 5 a.m. to 1 a.m., and you're doing that through Saturday evening.
That's correct.
So when you want to have, because, there's so many things going on and people going into the evening hours that you're open for their convenience in both locations, 5 a.m. to 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Both locations, 5 a.m. to 1 a.m., and we got a lot of great deals on the app. And
yeah, you do. So make sure you download that app, and then you can also, the beautiful thing about that is you can be sitting in your office desk, order, and then just drive down to whatever location that you would like, and have it. You'll have it ready and skip the line.
Yeah, that's correct. You can order on the app and do curbside, or you can do drive-through or come inside. You can even sit down at the table and order at the table if you want.
It's even nice to go in on days like today.
Absolutely. There's hot weather. You want to come into that air conditioning.
Yeah, coming into the air conditioning. Larry, we talk about, we can talk about download the app and all that. But the thing of it is, you're so involved with the community. McDonald's is a great sponsor of so many things around town. Some of the things that people aren't even aware of. One of the things that I know you do quite frequently throughout the year is your McTeacher nights. And that benefits elementary schools in Sheridan County.
Yeah, this past year, Bob, we did 18 elementary schools total. So between Sheridan, Buffalo, and Gillette, it was
because you do it in the other two
schools.
Locations.
Yeah. So I think I had 5 in Sheridan County, and it's a great thing. We've been doing it probably. I don't know. It's been so long.
A long time.
Probably 20, 25 years.
Yeah. From McTeacher night, and so you'll hear those periodically when they come up, and we always encourage you because a big portion of the proceeds go to help those elementary schools.
Yeah, and I think the nice thing is each school does something different with the monies. It's up to them to do whatever they want to do with it. I don't manage
There's
that
no
for them.
strings attached.
No, they can use it for whatever their needs are. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. McTeacher night also this year, that brand new beautiful field that they laid out up at the football stadium. McDonald's a great sponsor of high school sports too. You're one of our great sports boosters, Larry, and we thank you for that. But again, just McDonald's is so involved in so many things.
Well, thank you. Yeah, that. As you know, Don Julian and I reached out, and I was blessed with the opportunity to to participate in that new field up there, and it's a beautiful field. If you haven't been up there and saw it, it's a great addition to the community and to the high school for sure.
Absolutely. And another thing too, Larry, when you do talk about your employees and such, there's lots of educational opportunities for folks that work for you too as well.
Yeah, we have a program called Archways to Opportunity, and you can get tuition for college. We also have a program through CTU where your tuition is completely paid for if you're working 30 hours a week for me. And then we also have you can come in and get it's actually a diploma, so if you didn't finish high school and for whatever reasons in life, you can, and I've had a few people do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And so you're big into getting those folks, help them not only working, but get the education.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So thank you very much for all that you do. So many things, and I thought it was very important we point those things out because people don't realize that on a day-to-day basis. That is just a few of the things that McDonald's does.
Well, I was going to say, I don't think in all the years that I've come and asked you for stuff that you've ever told me no.
You never say no?
Well, I think I've said no a few times.
I think you have.
But I mean, from 4-H to FFA to the Wyoming Cowboy Hall of Fame, just different aspects. There's always been something from coupons for the kids, for our livestock shows to just anything. So, thank you for that wide aspect, not just one thing.
Well, thank you. I think, over the years, it really started with my father and Larry Storo, and both him and I worked for him for a long time and was fortunate to be able to buy the business from him, but to continue to carry on some of those things that him and I did and he did as well. He was a big supporter of the young kids in the community, and I've tried to carry that on as well.
Yeah. You're one of the Sneakers and Spurs Fun Run race sponsors too here today. See, I thought you'd wanted a logo put on the main street here pretty soon.
No, I got a couple people running in it today though, so we'll see how they do.
You're not running?
No, I don't think I'd make it very far down that road. It's a long ways.
Memorial Hospital is one of our sponsors,
that's
so
right.
they are on standby.
Yeah, they're good to go.
Bob, I noticed he's been, pretty fit and trim here lately when I've seen him, So I kind of need to see what he's doing. Maybe I need to get up earlier and, go walking with him or something. I don't know.
That's right, because you open up this week at 5 a.m. So regular hours, though, Larry, after this weekend, though.
Yeah, so starting Sunday, we'll be we're always open at 5 a.m. for the summer.
Yes.
And the north end will close at 11, and the Coffee and South store will close at midnight starting Sunday night, every night.
All right. Larry, thanks again for everything you do for the community and giving young folks and older folks an opportunity for employment opportunities and a chance to better themselves with educationally too as well. So
yeah, thank you. I appreciate the opportunity up here, and it's going to be a busy weekend and a hot weekend.
Yeah.
And so it'll be it's always a great week for Sheridan. So
I just have to ask: is the ice cream machine working?
I asked him that
sorry,
the other
personal.
day.
It's a personal joke. If Daryl Mann is listening right now, he will be laughing.
He said to me, "Don't jinx it."
I did tell Bob that. He says the ice cream machine working, and I said, Bob, I'm not going to answer that because I might jinx it. But currently, they are all working except my one in Buffalo.
Okay.
And,
so I have to tell a quick story.
Yeah.
My dad used to. Well, if anybody knew my dad, he frequented McDonald's a lot, and I mean, he always had to have his ice cream every day, and he would always just bag on Larry if it wasn't working. I mean, just rag on him. We go all the way to Las Vegas during the NFR. We are eating at a McDonald's, and their ice cream machine wasn't working. Poor Larry never heard the end of that after we got back.
It's kind of become a joke, obviously out there online, and it's an unfortunate situation, but
well, it's used so much, it's obviously.
The one in Buffalo, I'm waiting on parts from Italy, believe it or not, and
wow.
And so we have 2 of the 3 parts, and we're waiting on one more, and once we get it, we'll have it up and running. But
all right. Ice cream's running here in Sheridan.
They are.
Yeah.
All right, Larry,
We're going to
here
need
we
some
go.
today.
We're going to need our partner.
Hopefully it can keep up with the hot weather.
Okay, 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. through Saturday. Larry, thanks a lot for joining us.
Thank you.
Thanks for everything you do and a great sponsor for all these
Appreciate
activities.
it.
All right, Larry Sturrow Jr. joining us here from McDonald's, one of our awesome sponsors. And speaking of sponsors, let's take a break from what are some of our sponsors, and we'll be back here from Maine and Grinnell's. We bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning activities.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com.
When getting the job done right is job one, you need construction equipment that's built right. From compact track loaders to the world's #1 selling compact excavator, the Kubota construction lineup features durable Kubota engines, more comfort, and the versatility to do it all and do it right. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. For quality machinery and customer care from the heart, see Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
At Carpet Design, their showroom showcases the latest in flooring, including carpeting, luxury vinyl, tile, laminate, all types of hardwood flooring. You'll see what's new in color, texture, and technology. If your flooring is showing its age or you're just ready to make a change, come see what's new and exciting at Carpet Design. Check out their large selection of in-stock flooring in the warehouse. Free estimates, 643 Riverside Carpet Design.
Attention treasure hunters! It's time for Annie's Antiques annual Love and Junkin' Antique and Salvage Market at this year's Buffalo Longmire Days, July 19th and 20th. Join us at the Bomber Mountain Civic Center on North Bird Street and discover timeless treasures you've been searching for. From vintage finds to unique collectibles, there's something for everyone from a variety of vendors. Don't miss out. Follow Love and Junkin' on Facebook for all the details.
From the relentless team at Century 21 BHJ Realty.
There are those that accept average, okay, and just all right. And there are those that crush mediocrity in everything they do and deliver the extraordinary. Is it time to buy or sell real estate? Work with the relentless go-getters of Century 21 BHJ Realty. Stop by 101 South Main in Sheridan or call 672-5838 and find out.
Grab and Go Cafe at the Hub on Smith. If you haven't stopped in to grab something for breakfast or lunch, you're missing out. Coffee, smoothies, sandwiches, salad, all made fresh daily. Plus, Grab and Go now offers Sammy boxes that include a sandwich, 2 sides, and a milk for just $10 or only a $6 suggested contribution for those 60 plus registered at the Hub. Visit Grab and Go Cafe at 211 Smith Street and grab your Sammy box today. Open from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Okay, we are back here. Bob Graham is along with my broadcast partner, Liz Kincaid, as we're bringing you coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities right here on KROE, WYO, live stream on SheridanMedia.com. Let's go back to the pancake breakfast. Tommy B standing by. He's got another special guest with us. Tommy?
You know, I'm just walking up and down the pancake line here, Bob, and I see the camera on the table and the microphone, and obviously there's some kind of broadcasting going on here. This is Brendan. What was your last name, Brendan?
Petron.
And you have a YouTube channel that you're doing out here today.
Yep, I do.
Okay, which one? Is it the Outdoors channel that you're broadcasting from?
Yes, it's the Outdoors channel.
Well, tell me about that. How did it get started?
Oh, this is actually the first video on it, because I had my photography one, but you have certain niches on YouTube and other things on those niches don't do very well. And so I was like, well, I'll just make a separate channel for outdoors running, and I'm here to do the 5K today, this Sneakers and Spurs 5K.
Right.
And so I was like, well, I have another friend here that also vlogs, so me and him are going to run the race and vlog together.
All right. So are you going to be live while you're running, or is he on the side?
No, yeah, I'll have these 2 cameras on me while I run.
Well, that's pretty cool. So his YouTube channel will be carrying the Sneakers and Spurs. When does that start?
It starts at 8 o'clock.
All right, so you're all fueled up here. Do you have some pancakes?
Oh, yeah, really good pancakes.
All right, so you got another guy that the two of you kind of do this thing? Do you have a crew with you today?
No, we're just solo shooters. His name's Trip Torkelson.
All right.
Heard about him?
Trip? I haven't heard of Trip.
No, his dad is Luke Torkelson. He runs Weatherby's like social media.
Oh, nice. Okay, on the Weatherbees.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. So how do people find your outdoor channel and your photography channel on YouTube?
Photography channel, that's just my name, Brennan Petron. It's a little bit interesting because my name's weird. It's BRENDYN and then PETRO. And then my outdoors channels is B Just for Outdoors.
All right. So you're going to get all ready for the race after that. Do you normally race? Have you been in runs before?
No. This is my first one. I have no training.
There's a lot of them that don't, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I have a 10K next week. It's a Spartan race, so it's that and obstacle courses. So this is like a pre for that.
All right, awesome. Are you from Sheridan?
No, actually, I'm from Minnesota.
You're from Minnesota. Now, how did you get out here?
We moved here about 6 years ago, right before the pandemic, and just lived here ever since.
All right, but you've been here for the last couple of years then?
Oh, yeah. Not from here, but I...
Cool, you're graduated. What's your plans for the future?
This.
Right, what? Eating pancakes and running in a race?
Pancakes and running races, yeah.
It's a good day to do it. It's the WYO Rodeo. Give me a yeehaw.
Yeah!
Awesome. Back to you, Bob.
That was a really good one.
Man, that was, wow.
Yeah, good job. We got the yeehaw action going back on again this year, huh? I know the engineering guys love that when we...
I've never given my best yeehaw because I don't really have a good one to give, but I'll work on it for next year maybe. No, I got to work up to it.
Well, now that you're a royalty dad, you're going to have to.
That's right. Yeah, next year I will have to do that.
Yes,
That's true.
you will.
We'll have to work on that, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve Sisson, royalty dad. Is that his new...
Who knew?
Yeah, I know.
Who knew?
Right?
Like, God love you, Audrey.
It was a shocker. It was
a little bit.
It was a little bit of a shock. Hey, Liz, we're going to take a break here. And Kevin Coyle's going to come back and run down last night's rodeo performance and give us the rundown of what happened last night. So we're going to take a break and come back. Kevin Coyle will have a look at local sports and local rodeo after this from Centennial Theaters.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a trusted local bank committed to our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races and helping bring you live coverage of the Friday morning live stream and broadcast on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 88 years. Member FDIC.
Playing tonight in your cool, comfortable Centennial Theaters, Despicable Me 4 is rated PG. Fly Me to the Moon is rated PG-13. Sound of Hope, the story of Possum Trot, rated PG-13. Horizon, an American Saga, Chapter 1 is rated R. Inside Out 2 is rated PG. A Quiet Place, Day 1, rated PG-13. Summer Children's Matinee Series is on. Call movie information at 672-9811 or go online to SheridanMovies.com.
For Sheridan Media Sports, I'm Kevin Coyle. 2 performances down and 2 to go at this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Last night in the bareback riding, R.C. Landingham of California was one of 2 cowboys who scored 80 points or higher. His 88-point ride was tops for the night. In the steer wrestling, Justin Schaefer of Texas was the only one faster than 5 seconds as he threw one down in 4.4. For the steer ropers, Seth Schaefer of Texas was the first one out and got it done in 11.2 seconds, and that time would hold for the evening. 2 ladies tied for first last night in the breakaway roping. Brady Good of Texas and Canadian Kendall Pearson both threw their lassos in 3.6 seconds. Saddle bronc riding, Ryder Sanford of Louisiana section at SheridanMedia.com. The 3rd performance is tonight at 7 o'clock. Sticking with rodeo, the high school national finals rodeo starts this coming Sunday in Rock Springs. Abigail Olson of Sheridan will compete in both pole bending and barrel racing. Other Sheridan competitors include Colby Smith in bull riding. Buffalo competitors Colson Myers made it in the steer wrestling. Cam Johnson in the team roping. Camry Davis in barrel racing. Blue Butler in the breakaway roping. And Carly Peterson in girls cutting. Cooper Justice of Parkman will compete in the Rain Cowhorse event. And Wyatt Holland of Claremont in both trap shooting and light rifle. Competition at the high school NFR runs all next week through Saturday. In Legion Baseball, yesterday the Sheridan Troopers split a home conference doubleheader against the Cheyenne Hawks. In the first game, Avon Barney pitched a complete game, 5 innings. He also had 3 RBIs, as did Cale Hamrick and Blaine Phillips, as Sheridan would apply the mercy rule and win 14-2. In the second game, the Troopers' bats were a no-show. The team wasted a 10-strikeout effort by Frankie Maestri, and the final score was a 3-zip loss. The team has another home conference doubleheader tomorrow as they take on Rock Springs starting at 2 p.m. In Major League Baseball, the Colorado Rockies lost yesterday at Cincinnati 8-1 and ended up losing 3 out of 4 games in the series. Michael Toglia hit a solo home run, which ended up being one of only 3 hits in the game for the Rocks. Today, the team starts a 3-game series at the New York Mets. First pitch is scheduled for 5:10 p.m. After this weekend, Colorado is off for the All-Star break. I'm Kevin Coyle for Sheridan Media Sports.
Are you or someone you know struggling with addiction? There is a way out. Sheridan Memorial Hospital's Addiction Medicine Clinic has the expertise and resources to help you on your road to recovery. Our specially trained staff, led by Dr. Jason Ackerman, provides continuity of care throughout your journey, including medication-assisted treatment for people experiencing addiction or substance abuse. Our team works locally with community mental health professionals, offering a collaboration of services for people ready to seek help in overcoming addiction. For additional information about our services, see SheridanHospital.org.
All right, Bob Gramman's along with Liz Kincaid as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities here on KROE, KWYO, also SheridanMedia.com, also Sheridan Media's YouTube page, also on our Facebook page.
We're everywhere.
Man, live.
So hey everybody listening everywhere, wherever you are.
Give us a shout out, Liz.
Yes.
You can call us. You can call us right now if you want to do a shout out. And you can call us at 307-461-9885 is the number to call. Okay, so write this down, 307-461-9885 is the phone number for our call-in. And we want you to call in anytime you want to. So, and tell us where you're calling from. And it can be here in Sheridan. We have lots of people
absolutely
call from all over Sheridan County in the area. So if you're watching and you want to call and do a shout out, we'd love to hear from you at 307-461-9885. Hey, Tommy B is standing by with some folks that have a lot of ducks this morning. Tommy?
A lot of ducks. I like it. That's a good one, Bob.
Like
a lot of ducks. They want to sell a lot of tickets for the duck races. I'll tell you what, this is a fundraiser for the Kiwanis, and I always love this. The only time I get to talk to these people is this early in the morning, because as the crowds get along Main Street here for the parade, of course, this is just slammed, and I won't be able to talk to them after that. This is Todd Blanchard and his lovely wife, Dina, and they are in charge of this today. Dina, you're the vice president of the Kiwanis now?
I am.
And that is new this year?
Yeah, this is the first year.
Okay, well, congratulations. And they gave you all of this duck race tickets to take care of today.
You know, I do it with love. We like to do it. It's fun, and the ducks are a highlight for a lot of the kids.
Yeah, they really are. Now, ticket sales have already gone pretty good.
Yeah, we're about at the 700 range for ticket sales. We do sell a majority of them Friday morning, so we'll probably hit 1,000 or more at least by this morning.
Okay, and they're $5 each. You get 5 for 20.
5 for 20 or $5 each, absolutely.
Okay, and what time does the ducks get dropped into the creek?
1 o'clock.
All right, so do you sell right up till 1 o'clock then?
We have. It's been 12:59 and we've still got a last minute person buying a ticket. Yeah.
All right, and then there's prizes.
Yes, we have a $750 first prize. We have a $500 second prize and a $250 third prize. The back of the ticket, there's also a little bonus. Ladue Saloon and Stakeout has provided a free craft cocktail.
Oh, no kidding. So you get that just for buying a ticket?
Just for buying a ticket.
That's awesome. And we always send a video crew over there to get the ducks into the creek and all of that. And when it's all done, you get those prizes. You guys get the funds. Tell us what you do with all that.
A lot of it goes towards scholarships. I've actually just sent off quite a few scholarships this last month for kids that have won them via Stars of Tomorrow. They've applied for our Chuck Simon Memorial Scholarship Fund. So there's various ways to do it, but that's a lot of it.
Very nice. Yeah, it's a good cause, and it's a lot of fun. People love it. All right. Dina, well-spoken, and obviously the Kiwanis is in good hands. Todd, how long have you been involved?
Oh, I've been president for probably going on 3 years now.
All right. And what else does Kiwanis do throughout the year? I mean, the duck race is the one I always know about.
Our big one is Stars of Tomorrow at the WYO Theater as well. That is a huge event for us, and we partner with a lot of people around town, all the other 501c3 organizations. We just kind of partner up and work together for the kids and raise money for those who need it.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. You got a good group of people.
Oh, yeah, we got an excellent group of people. We couldn't do it without the community. The community is everything. They support us like nobody. It's really nice.
Right. Did you do okay at the boot kickoff, too?
We did. We did fairly well at the boot kickoff.
If you do 1,000 and you're already at 700, and most of them are this morning, you're going to blow that out of the water today, I think.
I think so too.
What's your name?
My name's Ernie.
Ernie, how long you been in Kiwanis?
4 years.
4 years? You're the All right, well, welcome. Have you put ducks in the creek yet?
Not today.
But last year?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Last 3 years.
Last 3 years. Okay, we're in good hands. Kiwanis, this duck ticket, the duck race booth, all right, for the Kiwanis, is right next to the platform that we have for Sheridan Media, right on Main Street, right across from King's Saddlery. You can't miss it. Come on down and get your tickets and get in the race and help the cause with Kiwanis. Duck races, yeehaw, gang. Yeehaw!
Hey, that was pretty good yeehaw in action going on there.
Speaking of
great.
Kings, I've pretty much seen everybody from Kings come to the Pancake breakfast.
All right.
Thanks to Kings for coming over.
Yeah, absolutely. And we want to thank one of our other great sponsors right now joining us, Cody Sinclair from Sheridan Memorial Hospital.
Great, Bob. Thanks for having me.
Hey, thanks for coming on with us this morning, and thanks for obviously the hospital sponsorship of all of our Friday morning festivities.
It's a great week, a great day, so we're excited to be a part of it.
And hydrate up, right?
That's right.
I'm sure the hospital has seen its fair share of heat exhaustion this last week.
Yeah, I think it's a concern. Last night we were at the Rodeo for Pink Night and handed out a lot of cooling towels and a lot of water and Gatorade. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Cody Sinclair. Cody's the Chief Development Officer for Sheridan Memorial Hospital. And Cody, there are so many things going on right now at the hospital, and I want you to touch on some of these things and some of these activities, some of these fundraisers, expansion.
Yeah, we're growing. Our community is growing, and I think the needs around healthcare continue to increase, and so the hospital is here to do what we can to make sure we're taking care of this community. Access is important. When you need healthcare, you need it now. You don't want to wait, and so one of the projects that we have in South Sheridan is really a clinic. It's a same-day health and imaging clinic opening up this fall. Again, a growing part of the community, an area of the community where people are at, so hopefully convenience and access continues to grow in that area. So we're excited about that.
I've had people ask me about that location again. Where exactly is that?
Yeah, so it's on Sugarland, 1470 Sugarland, Suite 1.
Okay.
So it's right there, kind of in that, on Sugarland Drive, close to Walmart.
Right.
So, hopefully it's convenient when people are out doing things and need that same day care.
So, wow, expansion over there, and of course one of the big things going on, the behavioral health and emergency medicine campaign that's currently underway.
Yeah, and that project, I think, are really again reutilizing space within the hospital for that project. Not a new build, but we need more mental health care resources in our community. That's been a topic and issue that we hear from our community. We know in just coordination with law enforcement. We have great providers within our community for mental health, but the connectivity and having that again same day and being able to see a psychiatrist when needed is important. But in order to make that happen, the hospital looked at reutilizing space, moving our pharmacy. That pharmacy piece is wrapping up. We're going to be for pharmacy for our inpatients. That's going to be opening up this next week. We're going to make that move, and so then the next phase of that will be working on a pediatric move, moving our pediatrics to open up space for medical surgical beds, which allows that wing on our south side of the hospital to be converted to behavioral health. So it's really going to get a refresh, as well as the emergency department, a refresh of our hospital, and bring mental health care resources here to our community.
Cody, if someone wants to say, man, I want to get involved here, whether it's volunteering or whether it's on a financial basis of all of these activities, how do they go about doing that?
Yeah, thanks, Bob. I think there's lots of ways people can get involved. Like you said, there's just people who have committed time, want to be a part of what we're doing. We're setting up meetings every other month. We're kind of communicating and engaging with the community. And so if somebody's interested in joining us in that way, I just recommend reaching out to the foundation. They can call our number 673-2814, or excuse me, 2418. 673-2418. Or
got a lot of numbers to remember there.
Tons of numbers running around in my head. But we also are doing tours up there at the hospital.
Yeah,
so Wednesday afternoons, if somebody just wants to get a tour, see what behavioral health, but also what our hospital offers. Wednesdays we're available for tours from 2 to 4:30. So you can just reach out to the foundation and we'll set that up. And if somebody wants to contribute, just visit our website, SheridanHospital.org, and then under foundation. And certainly every gift makes a difference, but especially for mental health and behavioral health, that stigma, we want to break that down. And so the more people that get involved with this campaign, the better. And I think, people, when you need that care and you come into the hospital and see the number of people behind it, that really, I think, helps break down the stigma.
Cody Sinclair, Chief Development Officer, Sheridan Memorial Hospital and the Foundation. You guys are doing some amazing things up there. Love the verbiage, a growing hospital for a growing community, and that's exactly right. And so you guys are doing a fabulous job. And again, someone wants more information on this, volunteering, financial, they can, of course, give you a call or up at the hospital there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
Thanks, Bob. Really
thanks for
appreciate
joining
it.
us,
Yeah,
and thanks for your great sponsorship this morning. Hydrate Up, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we want to keep those folks down in the emergency room over the weekend. All right.
That'd be great.
Thanks, Cody. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Cody Sinclair joining us this morning from Sheridan Memorial Hospital. Our great sponsors, including McDonald's and Farmers Co-op and Century 21, BHJ, and First Federal Bank and Trust, and Heartland Kubota and Truebill Builders, EB Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating and Cooling, Martinizing, Range, our great parade broadcast sponsors today. It is 7 minutes after the hour. Now, when you're in downtown Sheridan today, you'll probably see a gentleman on a very large wheeled bike. It's a penny farthing, if my memory is correct. And Richard Batchka is the man riding that bike. I love riding bike. I don't know if I would get on a bike that large.
Bob, your legs may be too short.
Okay, all right.
It's called the penny farthing. And I just recently read, well, in the last 10 years, when you're old like me, recently is 10 years, but that it was actually invented in France, but developed in England. And as I've told you before, the penny in England is about the size of our $50, and the farthing is like the dime. Mm-hmm. So that's how it got its nickname.
Right.
For some reason, when it came over here, it was called the ordinary.
The ordinary.
Yeah. And now, modern days, they call it a high wheel or a high wheeler. So.
How difficult is it to ride?
It's fun to ride. People say, oh, you're practicing for the parade. No, I bought it to ride it, because when I was a young kid, I had a rich friend who flew me back to the Indy 500 a couple of times. And his dad was Oscar Cook. They say he had the largest private steam collection in the world. Wow. And we landed in Osage, Iowa, and I saw my first one at an auction there. And I just liked it. But it took me about 25 years to actually buy one. So riding it, as long as you're away from people and cars, it's not too bad.
It's not something you're cruising around on a day-to-day along the pathways and such.
No, but I do ride it from my house by the airport out to North Park and back.
Okay.
About once a week or so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a little history, exactly 140 years ago this year, a guy by the name of Thomas Stevens rode one not only across the United States, going through Rawlins and Laramie and Cheyenne, but around the world.
Wow.
On a penny farthing.
Wow.
And his story is still available. He wrote a book on it in 2 volumes. And the Laramie had a big bicycle club back then on penny farthings. They came out to greet him, and so did Cheyenne.
How many other folks own penny farthings in Wyoming?
I don't know. Somebody might muscle in on me someday. But
You think?
Not yet.
I love riding bike, and that's just something
I know, and you ride a bicycle and a
motorcycle. Yes, yeah.
So I have actually my road bike that I ride most of the time. I'm dating myself again. Is a 1978 Raleigh Grand Prix 10-speed.
Yeah.
And I bought another bike in case parts broke on it.
Yeah.
And it's a 1976 Raleigh. So I'm into old bikes,
You're
I
into
guess.
old bikes. Well, Rich, we just want to give a little history. You happened to ride by us here, and I thought, hey, let's talk about that penny farthing so people have a little more knowledge when they see you in the parade today.
There you go. Very popular in the 1880s, 1890s. For me, this is my 31st year, my 29th parade, because the COVID canceled one.
Parade. Wow.
And then one of my daughters had to get married on parade day.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
What's with that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Bad planning.
Of all days of the year.
That's right.
Rich, thanks a lot for joining us.
Oh, always a pleasure.
Appreciate it. Good to see you.
Yep.
Rich Batchka, if you see him riding that big bike, that penny farthing, he does it and does it well. Hey, we're going to take a quick break. We got lots of other things going on here and lots of activities. And, of course, we're coming to you on Main and Grinnell Plaza. Quick break. We'll be back. Liz Kincaid and myself bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning activities. Good morning.
Are you or someone you know struggling with addiction? There is a way out. Sheridan Memorial Hospital's Addiction Medicine Clinic has the expertise and resources to help you on your road to recovery. Our specially trained staff, led by Dr. Jason Ackerman, provides continuity of care throughout your journey, including medication-assisted treatment for people experiencing addiction or substance abuse. Our team works locally with community mental health professionals, offering a collaboration of services for people ready to seek help in overcoming addiction. For additional information about our services, see SheridanHospital.org.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating, Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
Haying season means a lot of hard work throughout our short spring and summer seasons. Fertilizing, irrigating, cutting, baling, stacking, and if you're lucky, you get to repeat the process a couple more times before the first hard frost hits. The folks at Farmers Co-op get it and are there to help. From irrigation dams and shovels to baling supplies, including a line of quality oil and lubricants for your farming equipment. Farmers Co-op, they have what you need for your fields at 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan.
All right, Bob Gramont's back alongside. I had to bump the camera here accidentally, this camera. And so right now, sorry, got too many things going on at one time. Joining us right now is Floyd Whiting. He is in the field, and Floyd's going to give us an update on what's going on. Floyd, what do you got out there for us?
Hey, morning, Bob. I'm Floyd Whiting, and I'm here with...
Tika Baker, your Sheridan WYO Rodeo Princess.
And?
Cameron Carden, your Sheridan WYO Rodeo Junior Princess.
This has got to be a pretty busy week for you ladies. What exactly are your duties during this week?
So we go to a lot of rodeos and we participate in slack and help with parades and just walk around and help people learn more about rodeo and represent.
So representatives, kind of information. So if folks are out there watching and they're like, hey, they see you in the crowd, should they walk up and introduce themselves?
Sure. Whatever they want.
Now, when it comes to participating in the rodeo events, have you done a lot of rodeoing in the past?
I've done a little bit. I've really only started probably like a year or two ago, so I don't really compete that much. I kind of do it for fun, though.
Yeah, yeah. And how about you? Do you enjoy the horsemanship aspect of the job?
Yeah, I've rodeoed since I was about 3 years old, so I go to a lot of rodeos throughout the summer and winter.
What kind of events do you like to take part in?
I do barrel racing, pole bending, goat tying, breakaway, and
That breakaway roping, that is super, super fast. It's an amazing little competition that they got in there. But, boy, that is really rising up as events that people really go to the rodeo to see, isn't it?
yeah, it's neat. It's just now starting to get popular.
Yeah, I think it's going to really take off. Are you a breakaway roper? Are you looking into doing that?
I don't do it right now. Maybe in the future. I don't really know.
Will you guys be in the parade today?
Yes.
And is there like a court that rides with you?
Yeah, so we have a queen, and then we have a senior princess and a little miss.
Fantastic. And what made you want to basically go into this competition?
Me and Tika were kind of looking for something to do this year, so we both decided to go out for royalty stuff.
Oh, that's fantastic. You guys are friends on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And then look at that. Now you guys get to share this experience. That's fantastic. Well, ladies, you look amazing. Have fun today at the rodeo, and thanks for speaking with us. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks a lot, Floyd. At 16 minutes after the hour, join us right now, another one of our fine parade sponsors, and actually the official parade sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, Bruce Garber, Mandy Koltiska. Good morning to you.
Hey, good morning.
Bob.
How are you today?
We're great. Another beautiful day.
Another beautiful
We're excited.
day. You know, every time you come on and talk with me, I always reminisce of the year in the parade that you drove your plane down Main Street.
Yeah, that was a little bit out there. Mandy's husband maybe suggested that we not try that.
Did he suggest that?
Fun hater.
That's right. Jeez, come on. The fun police, yeah, exactly. That was, were you a little nervous?
Not too much.
You know, because of the wingspan and such?
We ended up disappointing some people because we could not make the corner there on Gould Street by the Pony, so we had to push it into the parking lot. So there were some folks on down the way that wanted to see it that didn't, but it was fun. We tried it.
It was fun. I that's one of my most memorable parade memories is you riding that plane down. I thought that was the greatest thing ever. It's like, how is he doing that? So,
well, for folks that are going to the rodeo tonight, for Patriots Night, you might see that bird in the air right before the rodeo.
Really? We're going to look for that yellow bird, right? Look for the yellow bird in the sky. It might be there before the parade. Before the performance this evening. What, Bruce, are you? What's Century 21 BHJ been up to?
Well, listen, it's been a crazy last 5 years, right? We went through COVID. We saw a lot of new arrivals into the community. Our team did a good job of getting those people settled, and the folks that unfortunately had to leave, getting them settled in a new market someplace afar. And then Mandy's going to talk a little bit about the market itself, I'm just really proud of our team. We've got probably the best bunch of people I've ever seen together. We're in a humble way, we're number one in the marketplace with number of transactions and volume, and we don't say that to pin a medal on our chest, but it just shows that we've got a lot of happy clients, and
absolutely
we just encourage people, if they're thinking about buying or selling real estate, to give someone on our team a call and check us out.
They could call the lady next to you.
Right.
Yeah, Mandy Koltiska. How is that market looking these days?
You know, Bob, I think we're seeing a little bit of leveling out, kind of, some normalcy, some more like pre-COVID, which is good for everybody, buyers, sellers alike. So it stays busy. Sheridan's the most wonderful place in the world to sell real estate. So
absolutely.
Yeah, we're very fortunate to be here.
Yeah, and the future is looking very bright.
The future is looking very bright. We got a lot of new exciting developments going on. Bringing some new inventory to the market, hopefully catering to some more affordable units in the market for everyone in Sheridan. So we're really excited to bring Sheridan Hills to the market this coming year, and just got a lot of fun things going on. Of course, our favorite thing is being the parade sponsor.
Yeah, absolutely. One of our parade sponsors and the parade sponsor and sponsors of many other things. I know you do so many things in the community, both of you, and company-wise and personally. And, we just want to thank you for that because of all your community involvement and all the things that you do on a personal level, both of you, and in a company-wide level. You do a lot of things.
Well, we appreciate it. On one little sad thing this morning, it's sad not seeing Trevor up here, so
yes,
we're thinking a lot about you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Miss the heck out of him.
Yeah, this is his chair.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. I'm glad he's here.
Even though I have something in it, but I usually put stuff on his lap when he was here anyway. So yes, this chair that is right next to me is his.
Good. Well, we think a lot about him.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much, and thank you for stopping by. It's good to see both of you. Have fun the rest of the weekend.
All right. You guys as well.
Enjoy the
All
parade.
right.
Thanks
Enjoy
again.
the parade. Yes. Century 21 BHJ, not only the parade sponsor, the Sheridan Media broadcast sponsor of today, too, as well. It is 20 minutes after the hour, and I believe we are okay for a minute, are we? I got off whack there. I didn't know
We've
if
been okay all morning, Bob.
We've been okay all morning long. I do want to remind people, though, that there is that heat advisory, Liz, that is in effect.
Hydrate.
Yeah, and we've got plenty of vendors here that have all kinds of great water, and that's available. And of course, the pancake breakfast is well underway and today, and that is going to go on until 9 o'clock. The Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scout Pancake Breakfast. That's helping the Scouts raise funds for some outdoor adventures, and that's going to go on until 9 o'clock this morning. Tickets are $5 for a child, $8 for adults. They go through 25 5-gallon buckets of pancake batter.
That's a lot of pancakes.
That Perkins donates. What time do you have to start, making?
Well, I want to know who's back there beating the pancake
Yeah, that's
batter.
what I want to know, too. 5-gallon buckets, and you got 25 of them, and you fill it with a whole bunch of pancake batter. And so they do a great job. And, of course, over 60 gallons of orange juice and 30 gallons of milk. And
well, and I just want to say,
That's
Dr.
a lot.
Bisbee was involved with this pancake breakfast
absolutely.
for as long as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
And, what a great way to remember him by memorializing that.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
pretty cool.
Absolutely. Well, we have another one of our great fine sponsors with us. You talk about expansion. You talk about business expansion. You talk about them going out on the far right there, as far as not right in a political term, but right as far as they're doing things right at EBA Hearing and Sound. And joining me and Liz in the broadcast booth.
Oh, JT, you broke it already.
Yeah.
JT, you break the microphone.
I'm touching
already.
stuff.
Yeah,
you gotta
Bob.
fix
don't
it.
touch
you break
the
it, you buy
microphones.
it.
I'll stick with hearing aids.
Yeah,
apparently.
stick with what you're good at, huh?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
But you're good at so many things. And so are your kids, you
Oh,
two.
man.
Thank
Man
you.
alive.
Thank you.
We're so happy. When the kids were little, you kind of daydream about what they're going to become, and
Right.
of course you maybe a bit, at least me, I'm a bit selfish about that, so I'm hoping that they'll be running around with a guitar or singing or a fiddle or something, and yeah, they're doing all those things and
more sports
yeah.
and everything else. Yeah.
We're
So
pretty proud of them.
JT and Elizabeth Kraft joining us from EB Hearing and Sound, and wow, you guys added Dr. Addison.
Yes.
Yeah, Dr. Addison.
Addison Dempsey.
Addison Dempsey.
A local gal.
Yes, as an audiologist, doctor of hearing.
Yep. Doctor
Yeah, they call her an audiologist.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Doctor of audiology. Yeah, she's really
I should know that. I'm with you all the time.
She's the piece of our business puzzle that's definitely been missing. We've wanted to add an audiologist for a long time, but we just never really felt like there was the right fit, and Sheridan is a special place, and you want to make sure that whomever joins your team is a real Sheridanite and loves it here, and and she's a born and raised Sheridanite. In fact,
yes, she is.
You know, a fun fact. Elizabeth was.
Hang on a second.
Yep.
Fun fact. Can we get this? Can we get that up on the screen
Yeah,
there?
fun fact.
We need a graphic. We need some graphics to say fun facts. Yeah. Fun facts with JT.
That's right.
All right.
I have one.
Okay, just one.
And so anyway, Elizabeth was Addison's 8th grade English teacher. And so this is like this relationship
I did
goes
not know that.
goes
A long
way
time
back.
ago,
You are not that old, girl.
And there's Braden. Her husband's right in the middle of the screen. There's the screen. Nobody can see the screen, but there's a cool Sheridan Media screen thing that popped up, and her husband is a sheriff's deputy. Braden Dempsey. So anyway, they're a great hometown family, and we're just really glad she's a consummate professional, and she rounds out the services that we offer at EVA.
She was that final piece in in the puzzle there, wasn't she?
Yes, and she's very educated and really passionate about helping people with a variety of issues. So we just had a meeting this week about some new tinnitus therapy that's FDA approved, and we're pretty pumped to have that in our office soon.
Yeah.
So I would definitely encourage people to come see her. She's very sweet, but she's also really knows what she's doing.
Yeah, it's you know, we've always felt real comfortable in the hearing aid world. Here, Elizabeth and I are both hearing aid specialists, and that's been very wheelhousey for us. But you know, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of uncertainty for people surrounding, you know, a diagnosis of their situation with not just hearing loss, but other things. And so, you know, we have all that now. When people come in, they can get the full diagnostic care that they need, and then from there, we're really still able to do a great job with hearing aids, and Addison does a great job with hearing aids as well. So we're just expanding our service and our availability. That was one thing. We were getting backed up a little bit, and now people can get right in, you know, and that was important to us because, you know, service means that you can get it when you need it. So
great. And then Craft Bros Music gets added into the mix of it all.
We're busy.
I know.
I said, hey, Elizabeth, since we're so busy, you know what we should do? We should start a whole nother business.
Yeah, let's do that.
And not hire anyone, and we should staff it.
Yeah.
So anyway, no, that's certainly not how it is now. It's how it started, and I'm certainly grateful for Elizabeth. She's truly the puzzle piece that makes all of these things work. She runs everything, and if she wasn't there, we wouldn't exist for sure. And with the music store, she was just so supportive and excited about what we've done, and we just wanted, you know, Sheridan's been so good to the Craft Brothers. I was thinking about this. Here we are at the Pancake Breakfast. I mean, you guys, let's see, 30 years ago, we were over here against the wall of this building busking, and people loved it, and that was really the beginning for us of you know, people
I do.
People loving it, and like they supported us, and we left and we're like, you guys, we got $300.
That's amazing.
It's rodeo weekend.
Seriously. And you know, I'm 13 and I'm thinking that's like $1 million.
Right.
And it was fun, and we had a good time, and got some pancakes out of the deal, I think, even too.
You know, he keeps throwing out these numbers, and I'm sitting here thinking I sang in school with Mitch. So
so I'm aging all of us.
Thanks, JT.
Sorry, Liz.
Way to go.
Yeah, so we thought, you know, Sheridan's been so good to us over the years. How can we give back in that on that front? And it's turned out really great. You know, you know, we're not the only game in town, and certainly there's other good offerings, but what we wanted to do was just create a really fun place for people to come and you know, get what they need, get some questions answered, get some lessons, rent an instrument if they want to, buy an instrument. You know, we
Fix
just had
an instrument.
Yeah. We just had a guy in there yesterday. Colin, our music store manager is Colin Stroup, and he's a tremendous musician and a tremendous human.
Local guy also.
Yep. And he had ordered this guitar that he's been daydreaming about forever. And he's like, I think this is just exactly what the store needs and everything. So he orders this really special Telecaster, and it's a valuable instrument, and it's a bit of a risk for us. But anyway, he orders it with several other instruments, and it was in the store for 3 hours.
It wasn't even in our system yet, and he showed it to someone, and they took it.
It's just fun.
Collins definitely got the pulse on the guitar scene, so we're lucky to have him too.
Yeah.
Well, from all of us sitting up here, I don't know about Bob, but those three of us over here.
I don't know about me.
All were very strong in the music program through
I played trumpet in high school.
Oh,
there you go.
Go, Bob.
That's right. Look out.
Up there at Custer, Montana.
Yeah.
But I think it's
I was a performer at many funerals.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's somewhat impressive this morning, Bob.
They always asked me to play. It was great because I would get out of school for a short period of time. Anyway, finish your story. Go ahead.
Wonderful. No, I was just going to say, what a great opportunity, though, to still have the music stores, because music was such a huge portion of, I think, all of us going through school, and such an important piece. Not everybody's going to be an athlete.
Right.
So you still need that piece of the education in there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and our store has been, from the beginning, hopefully our goal is to have it be a warm place where people can come jam and just walk in and look around, and it's sunshiny in there, and you're welcome to play anything. So I think that's how
the
it's
cool
been.
part about their store. I can go in and play anything I want.
Yeah.
I
guess Bob's making a comeback.
Come
on, Bob.
What's interesting is, people of all ages and all levels, skill levels. We have we truly have beginners in their 50s and 60s, and I won't go any higher, Bob, because that would be
Thank you. Yeah, that would
rude.
be getting into me. Yeah,
that would be rude. But no, it's really cool, and music is man, it is. It's been called so many things, the universal language. It's all those things, but it's also it's a lifetime thing, man, and people. So many people come to me and they're like, after I'll play a show or something, and they'll be like, I played basketball all through, I loved playing basketball, and I still love basketball, but I can't play basketball anymore. And I wish that I had done what my mom told me to do and stayed with my piano lessons or whatever. And there's a lot of regrets. People can pick it back up, but I think music is just it's special like that. It relates to almost every person, and
it can be healing, and it can be energizing. It can do all these things for the soul, that a lot of things can't. And we're just so proud to have a spot where people can come and fill that need.
Yeah. It's cool. It's so much fun, man.
Yeah. And you got to stop by the store if you haven't been in there. It's truly fabulous. They're doing so many things, so many wonderful things in our community, for our community. You guys' involvement. You truly are a couple of the more busier couples I've ever known in my life. Jeez.
It's
oh boy, good or bad, here we are.
Yeah.
Whenever I go out to see him, Elizabeth goes, okay, 3 weeks from today you have 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
We were driving down here today, and we were like, man, I don't know,
this is the most time I've ever spent with you guys.
Right. Yeah. And we're like our house is messy, and we've got so much laundry to do. We might need to spend a little time at home.
All right. Well, keep up the awesome work. You have a beautiful family, some great kids. You're doing so many wonderful things in our community, and you're a couple, two of my favorite people.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Right back at you,
Feelings
Bob.
mutual.
All right.
Yeah,
okay.
for sure.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Thanks,
Good to
Liz.
see you
Good
guys.
to see you guys.
Thank you.
JT and Elizabeth Kraft, EBA Hearing and Sound, another one of our awesome sponsors of Friday morning festivities here. And it is 33 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. Now, if you want to give us a shout out in any way, shape, or form, we'd love to hear from you. And we invite you to call us. You can call us right now, Liz, at 307. We won't pick up live, but we want you to record your shout out to us, and that's 307-461-9885. That's 307-461-9885. 888-5 is the telephone number to call in, give us a shout out. It doesn't matter where you are. You can, be in town.
Let's not forget our SheridanMedia.com watchers, YouTube, Facebook. Thank you guys. And truly, right now, I sort of feel like Norm at Cheers, because everybody that walks by, I feel like I'm waving at.
Yeah, we're waving. If you see us waving randomly, it's because there's people walking in front of us and, waving at us and making faces at us.
That's a problem. When you're born and raised here, or you've been here for a few years.
40 years, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you kind of start to know the people.
Yes, exactly right. And it's going to be a fun day today, and it's been a fun week already here. And the performances basically have all been sold out from Wednesday on. I mean, if there was anything open, it was like one seat here and one seat over there, and but otherwise all the seats sold out for Friday. And the only way you can get tickets is through social media, and people are saying, "Hey, I got 4 tickets for Friday" or something.
Friday and Saturday for the last few years have consistently sold out, but each year Wednesday and Thursday is getting closer and closer to that sellout, and I think this year they hit it or were real close.
Yep. Absolutely. So we're coming to you on Main and Grinnell Plaza from the MK Rentals flatbed.
Yes.
Thank our great flatbed sponsor. We couldn't be up here and up this high and bring you all this coverage without our fine friends at M&K Rentals. Of whatever you're going to be doing this rodeo weekend, maybe you're taking in some of the festivities, or maybe you're going, hey, I need to look at tilling up the garden or whatever. Not tilling up the garden now.
I don't think anybody's going to be doing that.
I don't think anybody's going to be tilling their garden right now. I don't know why I even said that. But if they're going to do something with rentals, and
dirt work,
anything like that, M&K Rentals, they do a fabulous job, and they're good people too as well. So,
and I'm just going to say real quick, maybe self-serving, but thanks to my husband Stuart for getting this big old long trailer whipped in here yesterday.
Stuart helped us yesterday. He drove this bad boy in here, and we might have had an upset person driving by in a car or two, but they were patient for the most part. And Stuart whipped this big old trailer, because this is the biggest trailer we've ever had.
I think it's a 36 or 38 footer.
Yeah, it's a big one, and so it's he got it in for us, and want to thank absolutely Stuart and Jim and Slim. For
Slim Burns
helping us out get this trailer up here yesterday evening. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back with more as Bob Grammons along with Liz Kincaid bringing you coverage of today's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. Join us online at SheridanMedia.com, on the Sheridan Media YouTube channel, on Sheridan Media's Facebook page, listening to us on KROE and KWYO. We're all over. We got you covered. Call us at 307-461-9885. That's 307-461-9885 is the telephone number. Liz and I will be back here in just a moment.
This history moment is brought to you by the relentless team at Century 21 BHJ Realty.
Many people believe the bucking horse on Wyoming license plates is Steamboat, a bronco well known in the early 1900s. It isn't, says Chris Morton, a local historian. According to Morton, who's made quite a study of World War I, the horse was Red Wing, a horse adopted by the troops of the 91st Division sent to fight in Europe in 1917.
Century 21 BHJ Realty, a proud part of Sheridan's history.
Happy Rodeo Friday! Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBIA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week, and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBIA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBIA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us or go online to EBIAHearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBIA families at EBIA Hearing and Sound.
Have you had an accident? Even just a little fender bender? At Vulcan, they know times can be tough, and as a family-owned body shop, They value you as a customer and guarantee to get your vehicle fixed without you having to break the bank. And now, till the end of July, Vulcan is offering to waive all deductibles on insurance claims. Vulcan proudly offers spray and bed liners, oil-based undercoating, collision repair, glass repair and replacement with glass provided by Novus Auto Glass. Stop in today at 1831 South Sheridan Avenue.
Hello, Buffalo. It's Laura with your Buffalo Main Street project update. The Brock Street intersection at Main Street is closed to pour the double gutter and will open by next Monday. Paving operations continue on South Main Street from the bypass to the interstate as well as the South bypass and should be completed by early next week. Reconstruction is being done on 2 sections of the North bypass between the fire station and the North Main intersection. We anticipate paving that section the week of July 15th. A huge shout out to our amazing traffic control crew. Be sure to wave and smile as you pass through. As always, thank you for your patience and cooperation.
Have you ever wondered to yourself how do the fine people of Sheridan keep their clothes looking so fresh and sharp? It's easy. Most of them get their clothes cleaned and pressed at Martinizing Dry Cleaning. Through their Green Earth cleaning process, your clothes come out soft and clean without any of the harmful chemicals. And their drive-through makes drop-off and pickup so easy. Martinizing Dry Cleaning is located at 1360 Sugarland Drive, right behind Perkins. Stop in or drive up today and get Martinized.
Bob Grammons, Liz Kincaid back with you on Main and Grinnell Plaza. You're watching us on SheridanMedia.com, on our Sheridan Media YouTube page, on our Sheridan Media Facebook page. You're listening to us on KROE. You're listening to us on KWYO.
Man, that's a mouthful.
Yeah. Geez, I could have added about 10 other things too, but no.
Just think from where you first started.
First started on a golf cart from Kendrick Golf Course with we called them Marty units. They were remote units with an antenna, and that's what we broadcasted off of.
I can remember being a kid down here. I'm not dating you, but watching you and Trevor.
I've been dated all week long, so it doesn't matter. So,
yeah, I can remember seeing you and Trevor down here when I was a kid.
Yep. So, that was how we started out with that. Tommy B is standing by live. He's across the street. He's got one of the good people in Sheridan, Danny Morales, with him right now.
You know, it's all about King salary, isn't it, on Rodeo Day? Danny Morales, and a really busy week for you.
It has been. We've started last Wednesday with the steer ropers showing up after Belle Fourche. They didn't have any other rodeos to go to. So, and then Wednesday with all the performances starting. We've just been going crazy. And we sent a trailer to Rock Springs for the National High School Finals Rodeo. Starts Saturday. So yeah, we're rolling along.
When are you going to get some sleep?
Maybe in September.
I was going to say late August, but we're pretty close. So when do the tours actually start showing up for you?
They've been showing up.
It hasn't stopped.
No, it starts in May. You know, and we've had a museum full of people. And this rodeo week's just everybody comes home for reunions and. It's a great time of the year.
You know, last year about this time, I was talking about Ian Munsig wearing the hat and all that. You have what other kind of celebrity or high-profile people out there as ambassadors for Kings?
You know, there's so many. Everybody, Ian helps us out great with the hats, but the hats have always been very popular. You see Ryan Bingham from Yellowstone wearing them. It's everybody's got to come get them while they're here.
I saw a special not too long ago I think it was on public television. They did a film on the Indian relays, and there's a few spokesmen, and they're wearing a King's hat too.
Yep. We were just watching the live cast on Cowboy Channel last night. The T-shirts and the hats. It's everybody wants to represent Wyoming.
How does that feel?
It's a great feeling. The King family has worked hard to get their brand out there, so it's a great feeling.
Well, it's a good feeling just to go down Main Street and see the store. And I can see it from the other side now too, given the construction that we had over the last couple of years. You got used to the back door as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's yesterday there was that front store. The rope shop wasn't that busy, but the front store there was Lots and lots of people. The girls were at 5 o'clock. The girls were ready to be done.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's a busy week for you and everybody else. Now, there's a good vibe down here today. I know that I got down here about 3, and they were already setting up the pancake breakfast and everybody chowing over there. All the runners on the street are starting to line up for the sneakers and spurs here, and there's already parade goers on the street. But do you feel the vibe being back on Main Street?
Yeah, it's to have Main Street back open again is such a great deal to have. It's that the construction was a pain, but we got through it. Now Main Street's great opening again, so we're pretty glad to see everybody down to Main Street.
What kind of hours are you going to have in the store through the weekend?
We go 8 to 5 Monday through Saturday, and or till everybody leaves anyway. So
okay,
we'll be glad to get people through it.
Good to have you here. Thanks, Danny.
You bet. Good to see you.
Danny Morales, King Saddlery, Ropes, and Museum as well. So.
Yeah.
Back to you, Bob.
All right. Thanks a lot, Tommy. Back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza, and we talk about sponsors, and we talk about, what all Kings means to the Sheridan area, but we also want to talk about another one of our great sponsors, First Federal Bank and Trust, and Lee Cam joins us right now. Lee, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Bob?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Talk about a great partner of Sheridan Media's.
Oh, yes. Likewise. Great partner you guys are for us. So.
Yeah, in First Federal Bank and Trust, we could take up an entire parade Friday morning talking about all the things that First Federal Bank and Trust is doing, has done, continues to do in our community. And last year we had the community commitment campaign with us. That's just one of the billions of things that you do. And then this year, changed things up. We reignited Dining for a Cause.
Yeah, that's a great event. It's something that Kim Love was doing at Frackleton's prior. With Main Street being under construction and traffic needing to pick up around here for the small businesses, we resurrected that to help the restaurants around town and fill their seats. So now there's a brief pause while summer's here and traffic's picked up. It's coming back here in the fall. And we're excited about the next one. It's going to be at Frackleton's where it all started.
Yeah,
so,
that is.
Yeah.
That's going to be awesome. We'll of course, a great nonprofit benefits from that. The restaurants, the employees, the community is benefits from all that. And everything that you do, you have your First Federal Bank and Trust is touched, what I feel, touched virtually everything in this whole entire community, group-wise.
Yeah, and this event here this weekend and Rodeo Friday, it's a big boost to the economy around here.
Right.
It's so important to the small businesses around here, and those are our customers. It's important to them. It's important to us, and so it's an exciting week and happy to be here. So
yeah, and thank you for. I know not only does the company led with Kevin Bailey, the president and such, but all the employees at First Federal, you always see it all the time, are heavily involved in many nonprofits, many events that go on in the community, and it's just great to see. So it's not just the company itself; it's all of the employees that are part of it too.
Yep. No, it's very exciting to be a part of that family. At work, where it's when you visit with your coworkers, you find out what they're involved in, and it seems like there's a spot everywhere.
Yeah.
And you get to learn about different things and help each other out, and it's been rewarding. So great place to work.
All right.
Fun fact: my very first
another fun fact here. We've got fun facts all morning long here.
My very first savings account was at First Federal.
All right.
I won't tell you how long ago that was, but it was where all my dad put all the checks for my calves that would sell and colts. That's where that went, was my savings account.
That's exciting. And I believe you guys are celebrating this year your 90th year.
Anniversary, yes.
And that's exciting. And great partner for First Federal as we're celebrating our 90th next year.
90th next year, 1934, I believe, for First Federal Bank and Trust, if memory serves. Your Wyoming, there's one other, but your Sheridan's only mutual bank in just one other thing before I let you go, Lee. Let's talk about what being a mutual bank means for the community.
I appreciate that, Bob. What that means is we're owned by our depositors and we have no shareholders. We're able to reward our depositors and our customers with just maybe some better interest rates on their deposits. We're able to compete against bigger banks on loans, and we're able to take that money that we save and give it back to the nonprofits and the small businesses in this community that keep us going. As a community bank, we're only as healthy as the community we're in.
Right.
And so we're dependent on the local economy here. And so partnering with everybody like people like Sheridan Media, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And we're happy to give it back. It's an exciting place to work and be a part of.
They can be part of the team too.
Yeah.
Every now and then,
Yep.
things change for people and move on, and you always, you always want to add to your team and keep that whole team concept, which you guys do very well.
Yeah.
So,
Well, thank you.
All right, Lee. Thanks for joining us.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you.
You better get back and sell duck race tickets. So
my wife's over there selling duck race tickets. If anybody needs any.
Okay.
So,
all
but
right.
I better get over there and help her
Okay.
out.
You better
So
go help her,
Thank you so
Lee.
much.
All right. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Lee Cam with First Federal Bank and Trust. Again, another one of our awesome parade sponsors as we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Again, we'd love to hear from you. If you want to give us a call, you can be part of our broadcast by calling us at 307-461-9885 is the number to call. That's 307-461-9885 is the telephone number, and you can be part of the parade activities and the Friday morning activities, and just call and leave us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Again, 307-461-9885 is the telephone number.
I'm starting to have a little bit of I keep seeing all the law enforcement walk by, present and former, and they all seem to know me, and I'm kind of having a little bit of a twitch, like, uh-oh. Did I do something?
Did you do something? Yeah, I know, right? All right. Well, we're back here on the booth again as we were talking with Lee. I want to run down our great sponsors. Besides First Federal Bank and Trust, Farmers Co-op, Sheridan Memorial Hospital, McDonald's, Century 21 BHJ, Heartland Kubota, Truebilt Builders, EB Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating, Cooling and Refrigeration, Martinizing, and Range. We couldn't be on the air without Range. We could not be on the air with the cooperation of the city of Sheridan either. How about that segue,
Nice
Stu?
transition.
You like
I
that
tell you,
transition,
I love
Stu?
transitions, yeah.
Did I do okay on that?
Oh, you did fantastic.
Okay, all right, Stu McCrae, City Administrator, joining us right now. City Administrator. Man, what, a couple of years?
Yeah.
3 years?
4 years now.
4 years?
Yeah, time goes by fast.
Wow, man, it does go by fast. Stu's joining us right now, and wow, Stu, you always always love it when you gear up for Rodeo Week because it's a busy time for city employees.
Yeah, I was just talking to a few of them that are just kind of making sure that the scouting breakfast goes well, and they keep those trash cans cleaned and emptied, and we just have such a great team in the city. I've got 8 really. I mean, I've got the best team in the city. They make my job really easy and enjoyable. I love coming to work because I've got such a great team, and then all the way down to, all 200 employees are just fantastic. I want to tell you guys about something that really cool this week that we've had. We've had visiting us. The deputy to the garrison commander from Fort Sill has been. It's a program sponsored by the Army where they come and shadow us for a week, and so she's here with her husband Angelo Sibilla, who's a retired 1-star general from the Italian Army.
Wow.
Yeah, how cool is that?
That is.
And so, yeah, we've been showing them all of the different departments. We've taken them out and had lunches with council, with members of like the chamber and stuff like this, and just kept exposing them to the civilian side of operations. And as you might know, I was a garrison commander.
Yes.
So I got a little bit of experience on the side that she's coming from to help span that and understand the differences. So it's been we've taken some great lessons from them. they've taken some lessons from us that I think that we'll both benefit from. So good economist type thing. Everybody gets value.
How did that come about?
You know, my accrediting agency is the International City County Management Association, ICMA, and they announced that they had this program. It's a competitive program. We threw our name in the hat, and they selected us. And so I went out in February to the Pentagon to meet up with these guys.
Wow.
And so we're hoping to make this an annual thing and bring out people from other places and let them understand the great thing we have going here in Sheridan.
There's a lot of great things going on, and you know how I feel about this. When you surround yourself with good people, good things happen.
Oh yeah. And they say when you surround yourself with good people, you don't have to be the smartest one in the room.
That's right.
And I certainly follow that category.
I do too, because there's a couple guys over here next to you that are a lot smarter than me, and then there's a lady in between us here that's a lot smarter in many areas than me. So you surround yourself with good people, and good things happen. And I'll tell you, it's just amazing, Stu. We as Joe Q Public and take so many things for granted, getting the garbage picked up and keeping the streets clean and snow removal. And I've lived in a few other communities in my life, and I have to say, and I still say this to this day, even though last year wasn't as much, Sheridan does a better job of street cleaning and clearing of snow than any other community I have ever seen, and I've heard that from many other people too as well. And just a shout out to them. Every day, day in and day out, it happens.
These guys, they sit in the background and they make things work. We took Julia and her husband out to the water treatment plant, the wastewater treatment plant. We're thinking about changing the name of the wastewater treatment plant to the wastewater recycle plant, because you're actually recycling things, right. and it's just the light coming on and seeing, wow, this is how this works, and we're gonna have to do some more communication when we go back. So it was really neat. Experience to be able to show them and highlight the great team that we have. The things that we take for granted.
I know, we do. You do take it for granted every single day. And you take for granted that there's people patrolling the streets, keeping us safe 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well, I'm going to hand off the headphone to the
chief. See,
I
was transitioning you in that one.
I know. It's like you know what you're doing at this thing.
He maybe have done
I fake it pretty well. I fake it pretty well. Come on over here, Travis.
I'm going to hand this over to
Hey,
it's good talking to you guys.
It's good talking to you. Thanks for coming up, Stu. Stu McCrae, City Administrator, joining us. We just transitioned into the chief on this as well, because we were talking about things we take for granted for the city. We're talking about all things Stu was talking about with cleaning the streets and making sure the garbage is removed, and you just take all those things for granted. And another thing I mentioned in the transition, if you will, was that we take for granted that there are people watching our community 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you head that all up, my friend.
Well, and I will say that I don't think this community could do any better at appreciation for our force than they do.
Yeah.
We are very, very fortunate, and everybody that works down there understands that.
Yes.
We experienced a terrible tragedy earlier this spring.
Absolutely, yes.
And the outpouring of support we received from not only, across the country, but specifically this community was absolutely amazing. And what's very appreciative is it doesn't take that for this community to show their appreciation of our police department. We have an amazing department with amazing officers and dispatch and civilian employees that are here to truly serve their community, and I couldn't be more fortunate. Everybody asks how hard it is, and I'll be honest, it's pretty easy with the crew I have.
Yeah. And surrounding yourself with good people.
Absolutely. It does make it very easy when you have great people all the way around you, and I do, and I'm very fortunate in that respect.
Yeah. And those people to be there, particularly this last year with the terrible tragedy that happened in Sheridan. So it's great to have a great team, and the team was there.
Yes.
And you led the charge, Chief. You did a fabulous job.
Well, thank you. Like I said, it's pretty easy with this crew I have. So
absolutely.
That's for darn sure.
How are we doing for the last week here?
It's been good.
It's been good?
we start all of our planning for these things far in advance. Pretty much as soon as it gets over, we start immediately, right?
Right.
We evaluate how things went and really, see if there's changes that need to be made immediately. Because if we wait until the spring next year, we're going to forget.
Yeah.
So we got to start early, and we have great. And I'll hats off to the event holders. They're interested, and they're always asking, what can we do better? And they're always looking for feedback and input. So we've been working hard. The week's been good so far. The people are here, to enjoy the week and not cause trouble.
You want people to enjoy the week. You just have to do it responsibly.
100%. And, we try to get that message out as much as possible. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. Enjoy our community. Just do it responsibly.
Yeah, absolutely. Chief, hang on here, will you, for a second? I think we're getting ready to get our to get the Sneakers and Spurs underway. And that is a 5K, 1.5 mile. I'd be in for the 1.5 mile. Have you ever ran this before?
I have run this before.
I thought you had a long time ago.
Yeah, we won't talk about how long.
I know, right?
I have an excuse now. My orthopedic surgeon, after my last knee surgery, said, your running days are over. I said, I never really had running days.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So as a linebacker, you never really had to run.
Well, as an offensive lineman, I took like 2 or 3 steps.
Right. So, and the really cool thing is we wait for the start of the race here, and then we'll get that shot. Chief, you grew up here.
I did, yes. Sheridan High School graduate.
Yeah.
I won't go how far back, but it's been over 3 decades.
Yeah.
Older than me.
Yeah, my family homesteaded here in the late 1800s.
Yes.
So I've got a very large family, and it's great being back. I always knew I wanted to get back to this community. And
I was going to ask you, you always wanted to come back here.
100%, never in doubt in my mind. Yeah. Just because I love this. I love Sheridan. I won't live anywhere else.
Yeah.
And
but I think that's what gives you such a great perspective on the town and being the chief and everything that goes on. Like there's a tradition here, and you know what that is, and you honor that and respect it.
Yeah, 100%. I agree, and I try to every day, and I try to put that in the forefront of everybody that I lead in the department. We're always putting that in perspective that we're here to make this community better, and because we all love living here and we all love everything about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I hope he's got blanks in that gun.
Well, if not,
that's probably the only time you'll see that during rodeo week is Sam on Main Street leading the start of the Sneakers and Spurs race. And then, Chief, it doesn't let up after this. I mean, there's so many things going on, even in our area, like the Camporee, which you were just talking about on Public Pulse last week, with thousands and thousands of people that are going to be coming through Sheridan and in our area and staying in our area.
I think one thing that's interesting is we used to be known as kind of just a stopover for those traveling to different areas, and now we're a destination.
Yeah.
And we've done a good job of marketing Sheridan, and people, our little secret's out. And this downtown is amazing. This is like
it is.
These don't exist anymore.
No.
And we need to do everything we can to hold on to it and support these businesses and all the businesses in Sheridan. But this downtown is amazing, and people come here and they're just absolutely amazed at what we still have that doesn't exist in most of America anymore.
When I have people come to town, and I know everybody else the same thing, and they look around, they go, wow, this is the coolest downtown ever. And it really is.
And it is busy right now.
Yeah, it is.
I drove down the street last night on the way home, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy.
We got here at 3 a.m. and it was busy.
Guns up.
Okay, guns up. All right, we're going to get this underway, the Sneakers and Spurs race. All right, there we go. Hundreds of Sheridanites in from around the region and the country.
Ron's going to get run over.
Yeah, he is. Making their way. I love it when you get the little guys. He's in the middle of the pack, and he is getting after it.
My money's on him.
I love it. Sneakers and Spurs. You can see the blue shirts out there that registered.
This is a big one.
Quite a group.
Wow. Yeah, they're still making their way through. Michelle does such a great job at the sports hub. She's going to be joining us here as soon as we get.
Yep, this is my speed right back here. The walkers.
Yeah,
every football game, John does more than a 5K.
I know he does. John Pine is out there still. I mean, that still guy. He's still running faster than you were in high school, going up and down.
Wow.
That's not really hard. It's not really hard. No bar to set, Bob.
But he's out there, man. Rain or shine.
How many years has he done it now?
I think he's well over
over 40.
It's over 40. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, doing that with us. Well, Chief, I'll let you go. I know you got a lot of things going on. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me.
And it's great to see you. Keep up the great work here in Sheridan.
Thank you, and just to shout to the community for everything that goes on this week. They're doing this. That's truly what makes it Sheridan, is this community and all the people that put a lot of volunteer effort into it. And it's great. So
it all comes together.
We're happy to be here and happy to help out in every way we can.
Thanks, Chief.
All right,
appreciate it. Chief Travis Goltiska joining us this morning on our broadcast. We want you to come on down, and you can give us a shout-out by calling 461-9885 is the number. That's 307-461-9885. The beautiful thing about our call-out shout-out, we hear from many people on these shout-outs that lived here, want to come back here, and that's we love that. So we really want to hear from you, and you can give us a call and leave us a message. We'd love to do that. 307-461-9885 is the telephone number. That's 307-461-9885 on the shout-out line, and join us 5 minutes after the hour on News Talk 930 KROE Sheridan and KWYO Sheridan. You're listening to us on the radio. You're watching us on SheridanMedia.com. You're watching us on our Sheridan Media YouTube channel, YouTube page, our Facebook page.
We're everywhere.
And so is Krista from Heartland Kubota. She's going to be everywhere. There she is. Support your local farmer. Kubota.
Yes.
I love it. That's an apropos shirt. I really like that shirt. That's really nice. Good to see you. You can put those headsets on if you want to.
Any of them?
Any of them.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, there. That's cool.
There you go. Thanks for being another great fine sponsor. We talk about this.
Long time, too.
A long-time sponsor of Friday morning festivities is Krista and Brian and the crew there at Heartland Kubota. Starting out with your dad and mom, who still hang out every now and then.
They still hang out every now and then.
They still hang out every now and then. Is Bruce going to be on the mountain a lot this summer?
Yes.
He is.
We're all going to be on the mountain a lot this summer.
Transitioning this last year has been kind of rocket launching for you because of things have finally caught up after COVID.
Yeah.
And your inventory is just crazy coming in, and that's great because there for a while, in the last few years, it was a slow boat, and now things have really taken off, and that's great to see.
It is. It's good to have that back again. I was just panicking yesterday, realizing I needed to order stuff because it comes in waves and goes in waves, and
yes, it
but
does.
we do finally have inventory. We're not completely caught up, but looks like a Kubota dealership again now. So we're pleased with that. So.
And the thing of it is, and I know this lady next to me here, Liz, will attest to as well, your community involvement, besides just being a Kubota dealer, is phenomenal. And with everything, I mean, we could again. You're another great company that you could just sit and spend an hour talking about all the things that you give to and provide throughout the course of the year, and that's what you guys are all about too. You know,
it is. We enjoy that, and we want to be part of the community, and it's that old philosophy that you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You give and it'll come back around, and
it
so
does.
that's just, and it has.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the community has been super to us, and so yeah, it's just.
Kubota's another one I'm going to say that anytime I've ever went and asked, from Bruce and Teresa down to Krista and Brian, if I've gone in and needed something from 4-H to FFA, Cowboy Hall of Fame, Wranglers, in fact, they provide their trailer for the Wranglers to store all of our stuff in during.
Right.
I don't think they've ever told me no.
That's where that is.
That's where that you didn't even know that, did you? That your trailer was up there, right?
Thanks.
You're doing so many things that you just,
Well, that trailer gets a lot. We don't use that trailer much anymore, other than for things like this. We do it to the Vacation Bible School. They use it for a week or so down at the Y, and to you guys, and so yeah, it gets around. It's it's been a
we appreciate
good thing
it.
to have. Yeah, well, it works great for that kind
It
of
does.
thing. We used to take it to the Bluegrass Festival in Buffalo. They used it for a dressing room. So yeah, just because you see our trailer doesn't necessarily mean we're with it, but it's doing its job.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, again, thank you for everything you
Certainly.
do. Thank you for your partnership here today with us in the live broadcast, telling people all around the country and the world about Heartland Kubota and all the great things that you and the entire family does for our community, and we thank you for that. So,
and you always have a great parade entry, which I'm personally looking forward to this year.
Liz is personally involved in this one.
That's what I hear. Liz is personally involved. We'll talk about that when you get the parade float going on.
But always enjoy your guys' floats.
Yes.
Well, this year's float is a little scaled back. We're going through quite a transition employee-wise at work right now, so we've been kind of our main float gal that kind of was just our spearhead and ramrod. She left for a different career, and so we've got a great gal, Jennifer, in the office to replace her. She's doing awesome, but we didn't feel like throwing, oh, hey, by the way, you're in charge of making a parade float.
Well, you know what we do at Sheridan Media? You have to wear the crow suit.
Ah,
that's your initiation.
Initiation.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's your initiation.
Well, we'd have to trade it off between about 3 people, because we've got Jennifer new in the office, we've got Mackenzie new as a parts girl, and then we've got another Brad, so now we have 2 Brads. We've got a new delivery. Carl is still here. Carl's going to be retiring in November because he's old and he's crotchety. And we love Carl.
She says that with love, yes.
We love Carl. We're going to miss Carl.
Yeah.
Brad's doing great. We're excited to have him. And probably the biggest change that maybe some people know about, but Tammy and Chad are both leaving us. They are purchasing the local Napa store. Wow. And so next week will be their last week.
Oh, wow.
So if anybody wants to come in and set off fireworks under Tammy's chair, get her back for all the horrible, shocking devices she may have done to you over the years. Next week's their last week. So we're excited for their new venture. We're, of course, sad to see them go. Yeah. And so we've got a lot of change, but we're, it's good. Change is good.
Change is
good.
But
you've got nephews that are starting to come up. And
we do.
They're starting to get some age there now.
Yep. Ames is already putting together tractors. He's uncrating lawnmowers. And
I can imagine he is going to be a little Brian.
Yes, he is.
Right. Krista, thank you. Thank you for everything, and thanks for joining us this morning.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. All right.
Thanks,
Krista with Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive, joining us on the M&K rental flatbed this morning, and we're going to get to Michelle. She's on the phone. Come on over. She only has a minute.
Thanks, Krista.
Actually, I got a good team.
Well, heck, well then sit on down. I thought you said you got to go, but you were talking to someone on the phone, so that's why you said you got to go. I just thought, oh man, anyone right there, you can just put those on. Michelle Manival, Sports Stop, foot of the Bighorns, right across the street. Go in there and buy a bunch of stuff today,
right?
Huh? Yeah,
that would be nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? On Rodeo Week, yeah.
There's some good water bottles
There's some
in there.
great things in that
There are
store.
great
It's
things
a
in-
great store on Main Street.
This I got to play a little bit this year.
In the sales store.
It says the sales store, but it's really like a rodeo boutique.
Oh,
and
okay.
So it has all kinds of touristy stuff and lots of really cool rodeo T-shirts and
Wow.
jewelry. And so check that out. It says Top Foot of the Bighorn Sales Store on the big sign, but it's actually a little boutique that I was able to play with for a couple of months. So that was fun for me.
Wow, well, that's awesome. So it's right across from our broadcast location here on Main and Grinnell. You can't miss it. And right there at the sports stop for the Bighorn Sales Store, you're going to find all kinds of fun things in there. I like that. You got that going this year. It's been up,
It is.
what, a few months?
That building we kind of use as a pop-up because it's a ski rental shop. And there's no snow or ski rentals right now. So,
Right, yes.
So we use it for our sales store in the spring and fall. That's why it says sale. And then we use it, I was able to kind of do whatever. So we do a T-shirt shop that we can design and build anything you want on your shirt, sweatshirt, hoodie, anything. So we have all kinds of Wyoming designs and fun things in there. So
Yeah.
it's fun to play in there. But you never know what you're going to see when you go in there. So that's just it's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Well, that's great. It's I think it's a fabulous addition to downtown Sheridan.
Thank you.
And so thank you for doing that. We want people to, if you have not been in that store, or if you haven't been in any of your stores for some time, you've done lots of great changes and
That's
lots
right.
of things going on. Oh,
And we may need to replace some running shoes after today. So
I
we'll
was
be
just going to
open
say,
right
let's
after the parade.
let's get to the race before you have to get going. So, wow, man, live. That
It
was a lot of
seems
people.
like everyone keeps saying, was there more? Was there more? But it's right. It's always right around between 5 and 550, and
Yeah.
we're right at it again this
Yeah.
year. So, but man, when 500 people run down Main Street, you definitely can tell there's a lot of people in this thing.
I know, right? Yeah.
It's big. It's a big deal. and
It's fabulous.
It's exciting, and the kids and the strollers and all the
Right.
things. It's a really it's a fun morning, to add to the rodeo festivities.
It
and
is.
It's a little early for me since I was in the Gold Buckle Club late last night. It was tough,
Right.
but I had a strong cup of coffee, and as soon as I started talking to people and saw the excitement, I
off
felt
you
better.
go. And the thing of it is, Michelle, you're coming off what has become one of the premier running events in the country.
That's right, the Bighorn Trail Run you're referring to.
Yes.
Yeah. So
And when I say that, it's true. Every year that goes by, more and more people around the country are coming. I have some broadcast friends, I have to tell you this, and some broadcast friends from Indiana. And they are coming out here more and more all the time for the reason the Bighorn Trail Run.
Yeah.
They have family members that are running in it.
I gotta say, it's not just our country. We had 9 countries represented around the world and 48 states this year.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's
48 states,
48
so
states
basically
and
almost
9
all of them.
countries.
Who are the 2 left
We
out?
had people from Afghanistan this year. It was
Really?
crazy. We get Japan, we get France, and lots in Europe. But ultra running is kind of a different beast. It's not what we're
It
talking
is.
about here, but it's definitely an up and coming thing. And just like the rodeo, there's a circuit.
Yes.
And Bighorn Trail Run is on that circuit.
Is on that circuit.
The dates are paid attention to because people are doing different races and planning for different races. So
What did you have to do to get on that circuit?
31 years ago, we
Yeah,
were
I
one
know.
of the first. We're still grassroots. We still have the same atmosphere and still all the same things. But the circuit was very small there.
Yeah.
At that time, and now the circuit is giant, and Bighorn is one of the top known. And
It is.
we put it on because we love it, but we have made a race that has the best reputation in the business.
It
and
really
our
is.
volunteers and our community come together, and it's amazing to see that thing go.
The thing, Michelle, is it's getting bigger.
Can't get bigger because it has a cap on it.
You have it capped?
We have a Forest Service permit.
Okay.
And the Forest Service
Well, that
allows
Forest
us,
Service, we got to talk to them.
I actually love that it has because
You're
the
okay with that.
reputation for it is
Yes.
that you're not a number. You are a person. You get treated that way, and we don't need to get bigger because feet on the trail, and it's just we're at our limit. And
Yeah.
so I'm glad to say that the Forest Service helps us out by setting that limit. It's a great thing, and we have a great relationship with them.
Yeah, you do. We do as well. Sheridan Media have a great relationship with the Forest Service. But So when do you open up registration for that?
So there's a secret. If you're local, you can go in Foot of the Bighorns between December 26th and January 5th to get in. You have to be present. You can't sign up for someone else. You can go in and sign up in the store. Otherwise, it opens on January 5th. This is a 1 mile, 1.5 mile walker, I'm guessing, but he's running a stroller. They're having a great time.
Well, you have to look good when you're on Main Street,
first
right?
one. We'll know when the runners are coming because the cowbells will start ringing.
Yes.
Okay,
so when the cowbells start ringing, we know the runners are coming across.
We're known for our cowbells. Don't stand near us if you hate them, but we're going to do it even if you're standing near us, so just go somewhere else because they are loud.
They are loud.
Looks like we got people coming here. There's our first 5K runner. That's our first one. He looks like a track star, right?
Right.
So that's our first male coming through there, and it's been about between 16 and 17 minutes. I don't know his official time. You can find the times if you go on itsyourrace.com.
Itsyourrace.com.
Kiddo, he's 1.5, I'm sure, but he's running his marathon.
He's running this. Okay,
he's
all right.
running his marathon this morning. Yes.
All right.
But yeah, we have some great sponsors for this. Sheridan Media is on board, and that has been incredible for us. Also, of course, my store, this Foot of the Bighorns and the Sports Stop. I'm getting out my paper to not
McDonald's is another one of your sponsors. Coke is another one of your great sponsors.
Coke's down at the end here doing refreshments after the race. We have Range out on the course for the first time this year.
Nice.
Range is sponsoring the water stop. So their staff is out there handing out water and doing the whole handing cups, and they throw them on the ground. It's really exciting. So it's like marathon style.
Right.
Also, First Interstate Bank on Main Street helps us out. And thanks to the Rodeo. Sheridan WYO Rodeo brings us together, and it's just, we love having that partnership with them, and it's been, it grows every year, and it's just such a cool morning. Friday morning is so cool. You're
Friday
here,
morning.
We're here. Friday. I texted you at 5 o'clock this morning and said, "Yay!
I know. It's Friday morning. Yes.
And we're always happy when Friday's over.
We're happy when Friday's over, but we're happy when it's here too.
Right.
So,
that's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also want to thank the Sheridan PD, of course, but they were so tapped out this year doing other things and everything that we asked the Sheridan County Sheriff's Department to do one of our crossings. And I just think it's really important that our community knows how involved our law officers are. Last night I saw Highway Patrol at the rodeo, and they were just talking to people. It was great. And then, the PD's down here, they have a huge presence, and the Sheriff's Office was able to help us out because the PD, everybody's having a hard time finding help. You, me, all of us. They have the same things going on, and they're bringing in extras. So it was rough on them to get everything covered. So thanks to the Sheriff, thanks to Sheriff Levi. They stepped up. It was awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
So Boot Hill's out there this morning with his lights on.
All right. Look out.
Yeah. I told him, put the lights on. That crossing at Laux is a little bit scary.
Great.
Everyone's headed down here, so.
Great. So, Michelle, thank you so much for joining us.
I always enjoy coming over and talking to you.
I love talking to you, too, as well. And so, it's great to see you, and you do such a fabulous job. And
so do you.
We've got, thank you very much.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Thank you. You
All
too.
right.
See you
Take
next
care.
year.
Michelle Manivel, yes. We're going to talk with Laura Dellison, and I got one of the most famous people in the world that are going to talk. But right now, hang on, Will. Hang on, Laura. We're going to go to the finish line because we got some runners and some finalists and finishers over there. And Sheridan Media's Kevin Coyle, and our team is on site at the finish line. Kevin?
Bob here with Blaine Johnson. He's our men's winner here. He's a senior at Sheridan State, 2021 Sheridan High School graduate. Blaine, have you done this race before? What's it like?
I've done it a couple of years in the past. It's been a few years, but it's a really fun race to have all the runners and the fitness activists gather in one place and have a fun communal competition. It's a lot of fun.
You yourself, during your days at Sheridan, were you involved much in athletics, and what made you get involved in this?
In high school I ran almost every year with Coach Bowers and the rest of the Sheridan team. The past couple years I haven't been able to do it, but it's just a great staple in my training to come here and compete and just to run with the Sheridan community.
Now, have you done this race before?
Yes. Yeah. Last time I did it was in summer of 2021.
So what makes you want to get up early in the morning and run a 5K?
Some people call me crazy, but there's just something about getting up and getting the work in that just very fulfilling in the morning, and getting to come here and test my limits is just a great opportunity.
And then it makes you hungry for pancakes afterwards, right?
Very much does, yes, sir.
Okay. Now you're at Sheridan State. What do you study? What's your major, sir?
I'm double majoring in business administration management and sports recreation and fitness and wellness.
Okay, all right. And you still find time to run on the side over there in Sheridan and come home sometimes too?
Yeah, I compete for the cross country and track team over there, and yeah, we find time by waking up really early in the morning. Unfortunately, our coach likes to have us up at 5 a.m. for runs, and it's just very enjoyable sometimes.
So it was more of an experience thing that won this race for you.
Yes.
All right, that is Blaine Johnson again. He's a senior at Sheridan State College, 2021 graduate of Sheridan High School. Bob, let's send it back to you. We'll be back in a minute with our women's winner.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. And back here on Main and Grinnell's, the runners and the walkers make their way to the finish line here at 24 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. And joining us right now, because I wanted her
on brand new streets.
On brand new streets, I wanted her to come on with me. And Laura Dallas, for the last 2-3 years that this has kind of been in the planning stages, even well before that, obviously, is joining us right now. And Laura is your official title is I just call you the spokesperson for WYO because you kind of take the hit for all of it. And so you're kind of the lady that kind of is the front liner, if you will, and you're kind of like a boxer in the ring sometimes, you feel like, don't you?
Oh, not too bad.
Not too bad?
No, it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm technically the senior public relations specialist for
director.
WYO.
Yes, you are.
So I guess I'm more the voice of
yes,
WYO.
You are.
And because I am certainly not the face of WYO, because our guys.
Well, you should be.
Well, thank you. I do not spend as much time on the highways as our other guys do. You know, our maintainers and our construction crew and stripers and all those guys just do a phenomenal job for us. So.
And I wanted to bring you on and tell you what a phenomenal job they did, because we were not expecting to be here at this time even a year ago.
Yeah. So. You know, when it first started, we were like, you know, but hey, our contractor killed it.
They did kill it.
So, I mean, shout out to Oftedal Construction and, you know, all of our prime, or they're our prime, and then we had all our subcontractors that worked under them, and, you know, they all just really did a great job. And so we are very pleased that we were able to have Main Street open for.
That had to be one of the more joyful moments for you when they said, Laura, we're able to do this at this date, and now you can tell Sheridan County about it.
Yeah, you know, we were kind of shooting for the Monday of Rodeo Week, so this past Monday was kind of our goal.
Right.
So the fact that we got that open before the 4th of July was even a bonus, and it was kind of rewarding to.
I mean, when I heard it, I was like, wow. This is awesome.
You know, they say, under promise, over deliver.
There you go. That's right. Was that the whole plan all the way?
You know,
sometimes it is, sometimes not.
I'm not going to lie. I wasn't even as excited about Coffeen being open as I was the Laux intersection being open.
Absolutely.
That was why I was so excited when I got that email.
Me too, Liz, because we drive down the same route to get home, to get home and get to work. So yeah, but I wanted to get you on it and let you know what a debt of gratitude the community, I think, owes WYO and your contractors for doing a fabulous job, and you keeping us informed and letting the public know what's going on. We're going to do this. Sometimes it wasn't the favorite thing to do, but it was the right thing to do, and there's never a right or wrong. It's just the things that just needed to be done, and you got it done. And thank you.
Yeah, so you know, there was a lot of pieces and players in this that made it happen, and you know, we had some great partnerships that we created through this process, working with the DSA and with the chamber. You know, they were very
working with us,
working with you guys. Definitely.
I'm sorry you had to put up with us.
Oh gosh, no. You guys are the highlight of my week when I have to go record radio, and I look forward to the blooper reel.
I know. Yeah, exactly.
Although there's gonna be lots of beeps in it. But no, you know, just our downtown businesses, I think we did a really good job of supporting and thing, the general public, and to come down and still just take that heart-healthy walk.
I love that. That was my favorite thing when I'd hear that from you, is take that heart-healthy walk.
Nick Siddle stole it from me at a commission meeting last week, and I'm almost about ready to charge him some. I
love that when you say take a heart-healthy walk. I totally agree with you.
So, definitely today there's a lot of folks taking a lot of heart-healthy walks.
Yes.
So it'll be a very cardio-positive day.
Well, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Fabulous job.
Thank you.
I wanted to get you on and let everybody know.
Yeah.
So,
well, thank you.
All the good things.
Thank you, Sheridan, for being patient with us.
Okay. Now you're working on that Buffalo.
We're rolling on Buffalo. We're doing pretty good on that job. We're a little bit ahead of schedule, so that's always good. I told the contractor at a meeting this week, I said, there's a benefit to being ahead of schedule because Sheridan's proof positive of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so we're doing good down there.
Thanks, Laura.
You bet. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Bye.
All right. Laura with YDOT Dallas, and she does a fabulous job. So we just wanted to get her on and thank her. There's lots of. Do we have Kevin available? Is Kevin available? Does he have some? No, he's not. He's not there yet. We want you to give us a shout out on the shout out line, and that number is 307-461-9885. That's 307-461-9885. Call us. I guess we have some lined out here in a minute. We're going to get to them. We'll get to some of those folks. But joining me right now, a very familiar voice if you're in Sheridan during Rodeo Week.
Luckiest guy in the world.
He calls himself the luckiest guy in the world. You heard him Wednesday night. You heard him last night. You're going to see him and hear him tonight. And you're going to see him and hear him on Saturday night.
Like I said.
Will Rasmussen, great to see you, partner.
Man, am I glad to be here.
It's great to see you.
Well,
the voice of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
She's a little after.
Yeah, I'll bet.
It recovers during the day, hopefully, though.
Yeah.
No,
it gets exciting at night, so you got to.
Oh, it's so good. What a great job these guys are doing. They love this event and this town so much. I'm talking about the board of directors and all the volunteers that are running around out there, and it just they think of new innovative ways to come up with new stuff, all the time, and they love it. They have a passion for it. And this town, I love this town. I told somebody I moved to Salmon, Idaho about 3 years ago.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Right. And everybody knows when a rodeo announcer moves to, it was between Sheridan, Wyoming and Salmon, Idaho, but this rodeo pays more. So, because everybody knows when you move to a town, you get fired from the rodeo.
Right.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Well, no, everything I said in that paragraph was true.
I know.
But anyway, I love Sheridan, Wyoming.
I know you do, Will, and you've been doing this since 2009?
I think I think it's longer than that.
It's longer than that because
1999.
I was still singing the national anthem when Will was first announced.
Tracy Swanson called me. I'll never forget that day. Yeah, he called me and asked me to come, and I think it was 1999. I should be better by now, but
well, you do one every weekend somewhere. You're on the road all the time, and you start when. So if you're looking from January to December, where do you start in January? Well, after you're coming off the national finals rodeo.
Right, NFR Chase Hawks is in right after the national finals, right before Christmas. Then I go to Gillette and do the Bucking Ball, which is a huge deal. Chancey comes there, and Chancey Williams goes and plays, and that is a great event. Then the Montana Circuit Finals is 2 weeks after that. Rodeo Rapid City starts 2 weeks after that. Then I go to this winter. I went to Tucson, which I've been doing for a while, 6-7 years. Tucson, Arizona.
You got to go there to Tucson.
I love it down there in February.
I'll bet you do. Yeah.
And Tucson, Scottsdale, and Queen Creek are all down there within 150 miles of each other, and I do those over a 5-week period. Then I get from the middle of March to the first part of May, off, which is good with me.
Right.
That's good with me.
Well, you got to have some break time.
Well, we have a beautiful place.
Yeah.
My wife,
I know.
My wife says we should have bought a place that we hate so we don't get homesick. And so we
I love it.
And we so.
Does she travel with you?
Quite a bit of the time.
Quite a bit of the time.
She has a job where she has to work too and travel, and so she was. I was just in did the Greeley Stampede starting June 26th, I think, and it ran through the 3rd. She flew into Denver. I went and picked her up, and then we had to from Greeley the night of the 3rd. All day of the 4th, we had to travel to Big Fork, Montana. I had a 4-day rodeo up there that started the 5th of July, and then that ended the night of the 8th, and I dropped her off at the Missoula, Montana airport on the way to Sheridan the other day. I got here Tuesday evening, and so, yeah, I'm getting old, my friend.
Well, you're like a rock star.
I am not.
You know, touring, rock star touring group. I mean, you're like, here, you're there, you're there, you're there. You know, do you have a living quarters trailer?
I do.
I thought
I have
you might.
a big fifth wheel, and I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. And
kind of gives you a little bit of home feeling.
Well, it has a 12-cup coffee pot.
Well, you should.
And you can't unload anything. My refrigerator's going out. If anybody wants to fix an RV refrigerator right now. Anyway, but we travel around. I fly to, I have to fly to California for a week to do the big rodeo in Salinas, California. I fly out Monday. I just can't get out there in time driving, and I hate the traffic out there anyway.
Yeah.
So, but it's been so good. I think.
What a career.
Aren't I lucky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a career.
I know. And you know what? Then I go home, work on a little radio station.
You do. I know you do. Yeah.
And I just love my life.
Yeah.
I do. That's no lie. I'm not just saying that. I mean, there was a mountain to climb to get here.
Yeah.
But
right.
And
yeah.
Hopefully I'm still not done climbing.
Right.
But it's really good.
Well, Will, you have positioned yourself as the premier rodeo announcer in the country, and we're just really blessed to be able to have you come to Sheridan every year, and I hope that continues and continues on.
Me too.
Yeah.
You made me cry. That I mean, that Little House on the Prairie. You and Little House on the Prairie. I'll never forget the day. Here's a story. Tracy Swanson called and asked me to announce the WYO. And probably about 98, coming to 99, as I recall. And Tracy and I have been fast friends ever since. And Zane and Billy and Jess.
Oh, I know.
Just everybody. So I called my mom. And I have a little brother named Flint. I don't know if it.
Yes, I do.
And he's the chosen one.
He is, yeah.
So
is he?
Just ask my mom. And so I was so excited. I called my mom. I said, I just got a call from Sheridan, Wyoming, and I get to go announce it. And the first thing she says, well, I think Flint's done it. Never did I do that again. But I am lucky, boy. So many great, if somebody asked me to quit rodeo announcing, maybe I could, but I would miss the people.
Yeah.
That's what was so hard in 2020. I miss my friends.
Yeah.
I was home during the 4th of July for the first time ever.
First time ever in your life, practically.
What do we do here in the summer,
I know, right?
But I love it. I love the people. I love studying everything. And
I know you do. I don't think people realize this. The amount of prep work you do for each and every rodeo.
Yeah. I was telling Nick.
I mean, you make it sound so easy, Will.
Well,
I've heard you up
so.
there, and you make it sound so easy. And I got to tell you, but I know the amount of work, probably not even to the vast amount of work that you do to prep for each and every rodeo. You leave one, go to the next one, and you're prepping as you're traveling, going to that next one.
Trying to work ahead, and for here, the WYO, it's a full night. It probably takes me 4 hours per performance here. And that's it. Nick Siddle's always giving me a bad time. He likes announcing. So finally, I do
He's
some
doing slack.
cutting and pasting, and I put it on a piece of board so I can read it, and it's all in red. And I said, "Here, Nick, if you want my job," and I handed him my day sheet, and it was all in red, and he looked at. Anyway, so I'm proud of that. But let's face it, there's 100 announcers in America that want to be me tonight, right?
There are.
They would love this rodeo.
Yeah.
And so it's not long after the rodeo I'm in bed and they pay me to be as good as I can be. And some nights it's good, some nights it's not as good. It's just like anything
You feed
else.
off the crowd.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
When you have a crowd like we do up here, full night, sold out performances.
Sold out. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, 4 nights now, sold out.
When I first came here in 99 or 2000, whenever it was, they had 3 nights of rodeo, and Thursday was half to 2/3 full.
It was iffy.
And then, right? And then Friday was, mostly full, and then Saturday was full. But now now they have more seating.
They do.
And more performances, and they're going to have to build some more.
Talk to Hayden Heafy about that. With the board is just like, we have no more seating right now, and so I'm sure they're doing things to look at that and expanding an expansion of that, because it's a sellout. And once you hit that sellout, every year after that, people are going to go, we got to get our tickets, we got to get our tickets, we got to get our tickets.
Everywhere I've been this year, the crowds are record crowds at Livermore, California, Redding, California, Pleasant Grove, Utah. Greeley has a beautiful rodeo because it's one of the few things American.
It's still patriot. We still we still pray. We still sing the national anthem.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I ran into Mike Huckabee one time. I don't know if I ever told you that story.
No, I don't think so.
And I ran into him. What a nice man. He was running for president then, and we could use him on the ballot, maybe. Anyway, so sorry, I don't want to get you in trouble. Anyway, I said, wow, I didn't know. He was in the media room at the NFR. And I said, I didn't know you liked rodeo. He goes, what's not to like? You stand for the anthem, you pray without apology, and you love America.
Yeah.
And I've used that line so many times. And I think the majority of people are craving that, the love for country and God. So anyway, that's my take on it. But bottom line is they're sold out here.
I know.
Build it and they will come, Hayden.
Yeah.
Come on. Build some skyboxes or something.
Get some skyboxes going on. I know, right?
I think one of the things that makes Sheridan, the rodeo here, unique, and I've literally I was born during it, so I've literally grown up at it, is you have people on this board that are passionate about the rodeo and passionate about what they do.
Yeah.
And I saw a quote from Caleb Driggers on Facebook the other night, and he said, everybody thanks us for coming to the rodeo. He said, we should be thanking the committees for getting us here with the what they do, the money they get. And I think sometimes those volunteer committees get forgotten.
Yeah, Caleb Driggers, the world champion. Isn't that nice of him to say?
Yeah.
And so, but he's absolutely right. And it's all volunteer, and they love this event. They just love this event.
They're passionate.
I know, and so that is contagious. And I think so. Anyway. Boy, it's good to see you.
It's great to see you.
If you ever need a morning guy, call me.
Well, you're gone so much, I don't know if I'd want to. You got to actually show up for work.
No, forget it. Forget it.
Wow.
No.
He can remote in.
That's true. You can, yeah.
That'd be hard. When does it start? 6 in the morning?
Yeah, after you've done a rodeo at night.
Yeah, that'd be.
You could do a special guest stint when you're in Sheridan.
That's right.
That's what I do at my hometown.
If you're ever passing through, you got carte blanche to give me a call and come on with us.
Oh, boy.
We'd love to have, because I just look so forward to our conversations every year.
Isn't that great?
To get caught up. And, of course, we're missing our good friend this year.
Yeah,
and
I know.
So, yeah, it's important. It's important to maintain those relationships and the people that you surround yourself with. You know,
gone just like that.
Yeah,
right? And you know what? It was a good life, just too short.
Yeah,
you know, and
absolutely.
I always look forward to shaking his hand.
Yeah, absolutely. He looks so forward to having you on with us, Will, and I know that. And so it's just been a little rough for all of us, but the community were rallied around us, and our team rallied around us, and so I couldn't be more proud. But we're gonna we remember him all the time.
Well, here's one thing: Hadley Barrett, the Hall of Fame rodeo announcer that I announced Greeley with until he passed away. But your man is getting to watch at least his favorite time of the year.
I know.
Finally, from the best seat in the house.
Best seat in the house. Yeah, absolutely. So.
Thank you.
Well, Will, thank you for coming here every year. Thank you for coming on with us every year.
Wouldn't miss it.
I know. I really appreciate it. Every time I called him up, he didn't even say, "Hey, Bob." He goes, "Hey, yeah, I'm on it."
I don't know where I was. I think I was in Greeley or Utah. I don't know where I was.
He didn't even say, "Hey, Bob, how you doing?" He just, "Hey, I'm on it, man. I'm there." You knew why I was calling. So
you call me anytime.
I appreciate that. And like I said, you keep up the great work, keep up that energy level. You do it day in and day out. It can be tough some days, especially if the crowd's not responsive.
Right.
And you're going, what's wrong with these people?
Well, then you just try harder.
And then you just try harder.
No, that's when you bring Kennard back from the Indian relays.
You know, here's what my dad.
You made him choke.
I
on
did.
That one, Liz.
I blew coffee out my nostril.
Sorry.
My dad and mom were school teachers when they first got out of college, just when I was a little baby, you know. So here's the story. So Kennard's dad used to be up there with him, and his dad says, "Hey, how's your dad?" I said, "Well, he's good." And Kennard's dad passed away a couple years ago, but I said, "How do you know my dad?" "Well, your dad taught Kennard at Hardin High School."
Oh, jeez.
Isn't that funny?
Oh, my.
Yeah, I did. My dad's first teaching job
Was in Hardin?
Wow.
Hardin, Montana.
Wow, yeah.
Because
I'm an old Custer, Montana boy.
Oh, that's right.
You know?
Yeah, Shoto, Montana, where the wind, that's where I'm from, where the wind never blows.
Yeah.
It never quits.
I know. I went to, a good friend of mine in college got married in Shoto, and we went to Shoto for the first time. I thought it was a great place.
It's a beautiful
beautiful
place. It reminds me of a smaller Sheridan.
Yeah.
I always said that for years and years. Yeah.
Do they do any rodeos in Shoto?
In Shoto, they do. It's. I used to do it. It's part of an amateur association, so I don't do it. But I go in Great Falls. I go to Great Falls for the Montana State Fair here in end of the month, 1st of August.
Right.
So that's kind of like going home.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I'll bet. Still have relatives back in Shoto?
Oh yeah, my folks.
Your folks are there.
My kids and my
they're all
there.
Everybody's there. All right, good. Well, that makes it good for you. So when you do go back, they're all there. So.
I started our conversation, and I'll end it the same way. I'm the luckiest man in the world.
Yeah.
So thanks for shaking my hand.
Thank you.
Thanks for. I'll see you at the rodeo.
All right. Take care, partner. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming on, Will.
Man.
Appreciate it.
Always appreciate you making time. All right, Will Rasmussen. Always great to see and
you don't
talk
get much
to.
Better than that.
Oh, I know.
You know?
It really doesn't. And we get to get caught up with him and find out what's going on in his world. And he's just one of our special guests that we have each and every year. And like I said, when I called him, he answered the phone. He goes, "Yep. And he knew exactly why I was calling, because I only call him about once a year, and so yeah, it was funny. It's great to get caught up on him, and he is, as far as I'm concerned, he is the premier. When you come to the rodeo, not only do you see the top cowboys and cowgirls in their field, you see the top rodeo announcer in his field, and he is on his game every night.
Well, and just the rodeo knowledge he has from just growing up in it and the years
Phenomenal.
of being in it. You know, the things he can recall and people he knows.
Yeah.
It just adds that little bit extra.
Yeah, it does. Well, it is 48 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock as we come to you live on Grinnell and Main Street. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back with more. We've got some shout-outs for you. If you'd like to call and leave us a shout-out, that number, you can see it on your screen, is 307-461-9885. And you can leave us a shout-out. We'd love to hear where you're calling from. It doesn't matter if you're even here in Sheridan. We want to hear from you. 307-461-9885. We'll take a break from some of our great sponsors, and we'll be back here, Liz and I, on Main and Grinnell, bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. We'll be right back.
Jim and Brenda Haskell with Truebill Builders would like to wish you a happy WYO Rodeo week. When you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Go to TrueBillBuilders.com. Check out their quality work. Truebill Builders, proud sponsors of this year's Friday morning broadcast and on SheridanMedia.com. Hungry? Busy with Rodeo Week festivities? Got $5? McDonald's has got you covered. Introducing the all-new $5 meal deal. Choose between a juicy McDouble or a McChicken sandwich. But wait, you'll also get a small fry, small drink, and a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, all for $5. And during this busy Rodeo Week, download the mobile app and save yourself time by ordering ahead. Rodeo Week McDonald's restaurants are open 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. in Sheridan only at both locations. Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a trusted local bank committed to our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races and helping bring you live coverage of the Friday morning live stream and broadcast on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 88 years. Member FDIC.
Have you ever wondered to yourself, how do the fine people of Sheridan keep their clothes looking so fresh and sharp? It's easy. Most of them get their clothes cleaned and pressed at Martinizing Dry Cleaning. Through their green earth cleaning process, your clothes come out soft and clean without any of the harmful chemicals. And their drive-through makes drop-off and pickup so easy. Martinizing Dry Cleaning is located at 1360 Sugarland Drive, right behind Perkins. Stop in or drive up today and get Martinized.
You get home from work to find your home air conditioner is not working. No problem. Call Alpine Climate Control. Our techs are available weekdays until 7 p.m. at regular rates, and most of the time we can serve you on a same-day basis. We can provide repair and replacement options, and with upfront pricing, you know the cost of the repair before you authorize it. Schedule online at alpineclimatecontrol.com or call 672-9748.
Tales of the City takes nutrition to heart with Nature's Logic, From Family Foods, and Red Paw, the #1 sporting food, expanding with new products every day. Now, shop online at talesofthecitystores.com. We offer free local delivery or order online for curbside pickup. Be confident in what you're feeding. Tales truly is invested in your pet. At Tales of the City, we know they're not just pets. Their family.
Tales of the City, located at 2550 Higbee Road in Sheridan.
Bet you didn't know there are different seasons for dirt and grime on your car. Well, neither did I. Buggy Bath Car Wash does, because they change their pre-soap with the seasons. In summer, there's bug goo. Fall brings mud and dirt, and winter starts the chloride-based road salts. Keep your car looking better and lasting longer with the touchless automatic car wash at Buggy Bath Car Wash, North Main and downtown Sheridan.
Happy Rodeo Friday. Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us or go online to ebahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBA families at EBA Hearing and Sound.
Yeah, good morning, guys. I'd like to say that the Sheridan is not the best-kept secret anymore. Of people that come here for the battlefield tours find this area just enchanting, especially the people from England who ask us, why do you people make all your houses out of wood? And they also asked the question, what's that red stuff? They're referring to the shale roads. These people are delightful, and I do like to brag about our area, and they think it's beautiful. And the one thing I've heard, standing at the wagon box site, they look around the country and they say, I could live here. I always tell them, come back in February. See you guys later. Bye now.
Hey, we are calling in from Maryville, Tennessee. I wanted to shout out to our daughter, Jessica Sledge, who is running in the Sneakers and Spurs race today. Y'all have a great day.
Good morning. Kim, Roseanne, Brian, and Coulter Gentry watching on TV with YouTube, and we'll be down at the parade later. Have a great day, guys. We're from Bighorn, Wyoming.
This is Emily from Cascades at Sugarland Ridge, and if you see our residents down there in front of Babes, wave to them. Everybody get wild.
All right, Bob Grantland's back with you along with Liz Kincaid in the nick of time, too. Right, just made it. Exactly. We're approaching what are we? About close to 9. Man, time flies. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Oh, I thought I didn't hear you that first time around, so there we go.
I'm sure Stuart wishes I had an on-off button.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to give him.
Don't give that.
Don't give him that kind of power.
No.
We don't. So it is 9 o'clock. And we are approaching the hour of time that we get close to that parade time at 10 o'clock. We'll be joined by Leonard Benz.
Yes.
Of the Crow Tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Crow Tribal, one of the Crow Tribal chairmen, if you will. Not chairman,
elders.
But elders, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we should talk to a couple of those guys. That's what we should talk to, too, as well, about staying hydrated. EMTs.
Do you want me to go tackle them, or?
Yeah, exactly. Get those guys on here because it's important to be hydrated up, all right? Because the heat advisory is in effect until 9 o'clock on Sunday.
Yes.
So what that means is we're looking for only 95. Isn't that amazing when we say we're only looking for 95 today?
All
Considering yesterday, Liz, was a 102-degree day.
And that was a record.
At the airport, and that was a new record for Sheridan. It was a 230. The old record was 101. That was back in 1939, and we broke that record. The high for today is 104. So we're not getting there, which is a good thing.
Not disappointed.
Not disappointed in that. The record low is 37. I vaguely remember this. It was 1987 was the year. And I remember we were doing the broadcast here, and I had a coat on doing it from the golf cart. And both Trevor and I were both doing the broadcast with our coats on, because we were broadcasting from Kendrick Park. Kendrick Golf Course lent us a golf cart to start our broadcast. We said, we want to do this with all this Friday morning activity going on. And I got to tell you, Liz, in that year that it was cold, we used to have, the Kiwanis used to have at the time, a pancake breakfast eating contest.
Okay.
So before we actually went on the air, it was Trevor and myself, Bob, the name's eluding me, and it was one other person that I can't remember right now. We did the pancake breakfast eating contest, and we won. Okay? It was like the only year we won that pancake eating contest.
Because it was cool.
It was, yeah. And then we had a bed for the bed race.
Oh, yes.
And ran in the bed race immediately following that. And I got to tell you, one of the guys didn't quite make it all the way to the end. And I'm like,
I can imagine.
Why did we do that?
Bad choices.
We entered into the pancake breakfast eating contest, and then we ran in the bed race right afterwards. It wasn't a good combination, but I remember that, and it was around that year because I remember we had our coats on doing the Friday morning.
So I can remember because growing up, spent a lot of time at King's, but I can remember there was that year, instead of watching the parade out here, Hannah King, Ryan King, myself, and there was 2 or 3 other kids that stood in the window of King's Saddlery and watched the parade from in the store.
Yeah. Cool stuff. Great memories. If you want to share a memory, you want to say hi to somebody, you want to do a shout out to whatever, call us on our shout out line. We'll play it back. We'd love to hear from you, where you're calling from. 307-461-9885 is the number to call, okay? And you can just leave a message after the beep there. 307-461-9885 is the telephone number. And we would love to hear you on the shout out line. But the thing of it is, with this heat advisory that is in effect until 9 o'clock on Sunday, is that is very important. And we were talking about the EMTs that happen to be walking by earlier too, and I know, talking with Cody Sinclair, the hospital, seen some folks with some heat exhaustion and such. When it gets that warm, you almost cannot drink enough.
Oh, exactly.
And so you have to really overhydrate yourself.
Well, and don't forget about your pets and your livestock and everything this time of year. Fresh, clean water for them. Do the best you can for shade for them. From a ranch perspective, it is okay if the horses and cattle are in the sun. They can handle it, but it is, as long as you do provide some kind of shade for them, a shed, some trees. So, because I know we've been called in for cruelty.
Yeah.
But it's not. They have shade. They just choose not to.
Okay. We're approaching 9 o'clock on KROE Sheridan and KWYO Sheridan, and we're going to go back out into the field with Grant, and I believe he has Sheriff Levi Dominguez with him. Floyd?
Thanks, Bob. I'm Floyd Whiting, and I'm here with Sheridan County Sheriff Levi Dominguez. Sheriff, how have things been going so far?
They've been going great, Floyd. We've had a great turnout, as you know, seeing all the events from the boot kickoff down to the start of the parade, or not the parade, but the rodeo and everything. A great few nights of rodeo and wild rodeo so far.
The culture surrounding rodeo, Sheridan WYO rodeo, has kind of turned more towards a family-orientated type of celebration. I've had conversations with you, conversations with Lieutenant Jorgensen about this. I mean, it's really reflective. Is this kind of the sign of the times, do you think?
I think so, and I hope so. I think, especially in Sheridan County, we've seen that change of culture, where a lot of it's been more geared towards adults and things like that. But over the years, we have seen the change to be more family-oriented and have that aspect. We're not only seeing it with the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, you see it with Third Thursdays, you see it with events going on at Sheridan County, Dayton Days, Ranchester, Story, Clearmont. All of those communities have done a great job of making our county very family-focused, family-oriented.
Well, it's fantastic being out here, having the kids kind of be part of everything. It also kind of sets them up. They know their community events.
Yep, they know what's going on. It gets people engaged, it gets people out, and I think it's just good. I think it's good for all of us. It's good for mental health. It's good for everything. I mean, to get out, to see what we see here today, from the run to the parade to other events going on throughout the week, it's just a good thing to get everybody together.
Now, I think I asked you this on the show the other day, but I'm going to ask you again. Your favorite event during the rodeo?
Oh, my favorite event during the rodeo. It's bull riding. Yeah, I'd have to go with bull riding. It's a lot of fun to see. Those guys they're just to get up there and do that is just crazy. So I mean, but I will tell you that I did see, you know, the barrel racing, the local girls in barrel racing the past few nights. That has been really cool to see that, you know, that WYO Rodeo is taking that that concept of bringing local folks that, you know, that's our future. You know, our children are our future, and so they get them involved in things like that, and to hopefully kind of light that spark to keep continuing that love for whatever they have, whether it's rodeo, riding horses, or doing whatever they want to do in the community.
And it's fantastic because eventually they'll just kind of move on to other rodeo competitions, and they'll be able to say, I took part in the Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
Yep, absolutely.
Sheriff, I want to thank you so much. It's always good seeing you, sir. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Floyd, thank you very much. Always great to talk to the sheriff here as well as we are approaching just after 9 o'clock. And let's see here. I believe things are kind of warming up here, Liz. And
it's starting to get warm.
I'm going to take a look at a quick temperature back at more of the runners and walkers crossing the finish line.
Well, while you're looking at that, just to go off what Floyd and Sheriff Dominguez were talking about, you know, a lot of the young people that you see in the steer riding each night and in the barrels are our local kids who participate in the local Sheridan County Cowgirls during the summer. And then Gary and Sarah Mefford put on the Winter Series rodeos for the youth and for the families. So it's great to see that there's still that family event and those still small rodeos to help those kids. And it's great. The WYO Rodeo is so supportive, the Board of Youth and Agriculture, from rodeo to livestock shows. They are huge supporters of the fair. You know, they have scholarships that they give to our local youth. So, you know, a huge shout out to the board of directors for supporting that youth out in agriculture aspect.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that, like you said, you know, you talk about sponsorships and people being involved, which we've talked about a lot this morning, but so many people, you know, to make the WYO Rodeo as successful as it is because it takes that sponsorship level, and the more sponsors and the more money they make, they can pay out more, and then guess what happens? The best of the best in the world want to come here, as we talk with Will, and like Will comes to our rodeo because it's the best of the best and that come here,
and you get the top 15 here.
Yeah, and see, that's amazing. I don't think people really realize the caliber. Most probably do, but I mean the caliber of cowboys and cowgirls that come to this rodeo. It is a national circuit, folks, and they put this on their calendar to come here to compete, and many of them you see in Las Vegas in December.
Yep, have been here.
Yeah, and you need that level of community support to get you to that level in order to do that, and we have that here.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you and I have looked at the sponsorship lists all the time, and then to see the sponsorships of our Friday morning, they've been the same sponsors forever and ever and ever. They I mean, it's automatic.
They've become a legacy sponsor.
They become legacy sponsors. They really do, and so it takes that level of commitment. We are less than an hour away from the parade. We got a lot to cover in this next hour, but right now, when we mentioned the parade, step up there, Dave Oakes, put those headsets on, and any one of them there, he took his cowboy hat off.
He's enjoying the shade right now.
Yeah, he is. That's what he said earlier. Dave, how you doing?
Doing great. Great to be here.
It's great to see you, partner.
Yep, it's an annual event, isn't it?
It is an annual event. How long have you been doing the parade? You're kind of like what's your official title with the parade?
Parade judge.
Parade judge, yeah, right. Yeah, because you guys judge, and you have a team of judges. Have they been staying with you all these years?
Well, we have. It started out years ago, over 30 years ago, I believe, as a way to announce the parade. The committee actually asked the Toastmasters Club to announce at various different spots, and they set us up with microphones and speakers and stuff.
Yes.
And they said, "Oh, well, you're doing that, judge the parade." Well, it's kind of hard to do both at the same time.
Right.
And that only happened for 1 year, but we stayed on as judging, and then when the Toastmaster Club dissolved, the committee, Rodeo Parade Committee, got a hold of me and said, "Hey, do you want to do it again?" And I said, "Yeah, we'll do it through Rotary." So the Rotary Club has been doing this for 20-some years, I think. So I have kind of a core group of people.
Yeah.
But there's something unique about this is we always get some out-of-towners. So we get a fresh perspective.
Right.
So we've had some really old people, like over 90, and
Wow.
we've had some really young people, like 10, 12 years old.
Right.
And we relish their opinions, and we get the out-of-towners. They get this. They see things from a different perspective
Sure.
than we do
Absolutely.
looking at the parade every year, and so we
Right.
have that same thing going on this year.
Wow. So you have the different categories. Do the categories change somewhat a little bit each year?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really. They maybe get refined a little bit, and the big thing with the categories is getting people will pick their category,
Pick
but
the category.
but it's not necessarily the category they should be in sometimes.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, and I got to make a political comment here.
Okay.
We do not judge politics, so it is a no judge thing.
Okay, so well, that's good. I'm glad you pointed that out because sometimes they have a lot of flair, if you will, on their parade floats, and people think, well,
And that was a politically correct way to put that.
yeah, a little flair on their floats, and so. Yeah, you don't. They're not part of the judging aspect of things.
They're
So-
not, even though sometimes we'd like to, because wow, that's really cool what they're doing,
Right,
but we just can't.
right.
So that's okay.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly right. So what do you look for when you're looking at a parade? So let's just say Liz and I enter the commercial category. All right. We decided we're going to put our float in. What would you look for from Liz and I's float?
The first thing we're looking for is the theme, and this year's theme is boots, roots, and rodeo.
Right.
So you've got to somehow project that in your float.
So that's first and foremost.
Right.
So the parade participants that want to win need to really look at what the theme is.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And that can be a sign, or it can be some sort of a theme that goes along that you can pick up. They've got it.
Right. Boots, roots, and rodeo. How long? Who picks the theme? Brandy and the rodeo?
I guess so. Yeah, Brandy does.
Yeah.
And ironically, Brandy judged a couple years with us, and she was also with Linda St. Clair. She helped out as an assistant on that, and eventually took that over. And so this, the whole thing has matured, and they've got it down to the registrations, and it's just fascinating how well you and I have been on kind of the email, catching up with what the substitutions were.
Right.
And that's been incredibly effective this year.
Yeah, it has been actually very effective. Last year's theme was bold stars, bright stripes, and brave hearts. Was last year's theme. Bold stars, bright stripes, and brave hearts was last year's rodeo theme. And then this year, boots, roots, and rodeo. And that was way cool. And then the year that we did not have the rodeo and the parade and everything, and then we decided on a whim, Sheridan Media did, that we were going to do a virtual parade. And I have to tell you, that is up on our YouTube channel still to this day, Dave. And there is not a week that goes by that people still watch that virtual parade. It has thousands upon thousands of views on it, and we heard from many people that said, thanks for taking what was a disastrous year and making it fun. And the thing of it is, we got entries from people that would never enter in the parade float themselves because they just didn't have the time or whatever to invest in the time, because it takes time to put a good float together. That.
The creativity.
Very time-consuming. Yeah. Well, you got it. Yeah, the creativity is figuring it out first, and then the time to put it together. Tremendous amount of time.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys did that, because it really filled a hole.
Yeah, and that's what we heard from people. Said it really gave us a bright spot in the whole scheme of things. We heard from many people that thought, and we had bed races with Lego guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it was phenomenal, and I have to credit the
Steves over here,
IT guys, the Steve team, for putting that all together, because that was a major. And then we had people that would build these little floats, little 1x2x2 floats, and they brought them over to us and brought them in, and then they filmed it all, and we put that whole parade together. If you have a chance on our Sheridan Media YouTube page, go back and watch that if you haven't. It was pretty ingenious of them to put that together, and they put that together in about a 2-week time frame.
Wow, that was incredible.
They did.
Yeah, I think Steve, one of the Steves got sick during it.
He got COVID, didn't he? Yes, he did. He did get COVID.
COVID during COVID.
COVID during COVID, yeah.
It was an appropriate time for him to get it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That put that together. So kudos to those two guys that made that happen a few years ago. But then we got back into it, And then the year afterwards, there was a little tentative with people, not sure. And then boom. But for the most part, people came back raging because we were there looking for something to do. We're going to continue our talk with Dave here. Stay with us, Dave. And, of course, you're watching on SheridanMedia.com, on our Facebook page, on our YouTube channel, and the live coverage of this Friday morning's parade activities. We have great sponsors for that, as we talked about, Liz, sponsorship. Our great sponsors that have been with us all this time, that include Range. Without Range, we wouldn't be on the air.
We wouldn't be here.
We wouldn't be here bringing you because, and you wouldn't be watching the live stream right now, courtesy of Range. And Martinizing and Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, EBA Hearing and Sound, Truebuilt Builders, Jim and Brenda Haskett, always great supporters in our community with so many things, of everything. And Heartland Kubota, First Federal Bank and Trust, Century 21 BHJ, McDonald's, Sheridan Memorial Hospital, and Farmers Co-op. Isn't it amazing? All of these sponsors, when you really look at them, are so involved in so many things.
Well, I was just going to
give to so many things all the time.
I was just going to say, this morning I talked about, Heartland Kubota and McDonald's. I don't think there's probably one on that list that doesn't say no.
I know.
I mean, if you go in and especially for our youth in this area, and even when I was doing Wyoming Cowboy Hall of Fame stuff, they appreciated that older perspective as well.
Right. So great sponsors. We're continuing our talk with one of the parade judge, the head parade judge.
He may not want you to say that.
Well, he knows it.
Everybody knows it. It's okay. It's just kind of a fun volunteer position to be involved with the parade. It really is, and it's a really nice, like I said, kind of a little bit of an outreach because we do invite family members and out-of-towners to participate with the judging.
Right.
One of the things is, as we talk about criteria that we look at in the parade. Obviously, the theme is the other one. Is one of the big things. Another big thing, and this has been ongoing for years, and that's we get an automatic disqualification for somebody throwing things from the floats.
Right.
And I know it's fun and it sounds like fun but the problem is it's a really big safety issue.
It is.
And we have kids that run out, and you've got floats and cars and vehicles with, a limited line of sight. It's just too risky. Now, if you want to give something away and walk along and hand it out, that's fine. But no throwing from the
you can't have, because kids just their natural inclinations just run out right up to the float. And what you have, and as you well know, people driving big pieces of equipment and they cannot see. It's so that's the scary thing. I've had people that have driven in the parade that said the parade is one of the more scary things for me to drive in because you're just afraid of that kid that's going to bolt out.
You got to ride a horse down this route.
Yeah, and that's another thing too, because you never know how they're going to react to kids and or loud noises or pops or snaps or loud
and
laughs.
And the throwing of things too, right there. I mean, that's another scary thing.
I have to tell you, Dave, 4th of July, I was over visiting my son and my I call her my daughter, my daughter-in-law, and the grandkids. We were in Gillette 4th of July. They have a 4th of July parade, and they do a very nice job with their 4th of July parade. But it is a totally different theme than Sheridan's parade, and whereas there, I counted, it's a long parade. It's as long as ours, and the crowd is as large, if not larger, than ours. Of course, they got a larger population, and they did a fabulous job with it. But the whole theme of that parade is energy. Okay? So you see these large trucks, and they're honking their horns, and it's a loud parade. It's probably one of the loudest parades I've ever been to. And there were 6 horses in that entire parade. Contrasting with ours was just, there's a ton of horses in ours. And not to take away from their parade, it was a very well run parade and they did an excellent job, but it was just so different for me to see the different theme that they take with that, because it's all about energy, you know.
Well, here it's all about rodeo,
right? It's
so
about rodeo, yeah.
horses.
So you have to have that, and so it was funny. But I tell you what, I saw some of the most amazing, huge trucks and equipment ever. It was during that parade. I had never been to that parade before, and my son said to me, he goes, "You'll want to go to this because it's a different perspective," and it really was. It was interesting.
It was a really scary one. Greeley, 4th of July parade used to, I don't think they do it anymore, but they ran livestock. Loose livestock.
Loose livestock.
Right down the parade route, and that was spooky for contestants.
Yeah,
It was spooky for the spectators as well.
Yeah.
But nobody got stomped on while I was there, so I don't know.
But boy,
that's scary. That's really scary.
That is scary stuff when you start doing that. But unlike here, the kids could run out onto up to the parade route, and that was a little frightening because and thank goodness nothing ever happened. But I thought, ooh, man, that's
we don't
especially with that large of equipment that they were driving down their main street.
We don't want to put a damper on the excitement, but we want it to be safe.
Exactly right. I'm with you, Dave. Real quickly before we let you go, I know on a personal level outside, you're still a very busy man. That you do so many things outside of just rodeo week when we usually see you.
Yeah, I'm involved in Rotary quite a bit, and then on a professional level, I'm involved with it's a international organization that writes standards for cleaning and restoration.
Yes,
and
because you used to be the owner of Captain Clean.
Yeah, and now that has put me in a kind of a very busy position, up to 6-7 hours a week with meetings and reviewing standards and protocol and such like that. So staying real busy with that.
Yeah,
real busy
yeah,
with
you
that.
are. It's great to see you. Thanks for judging the parade as you do each and every year, and heading that up and making it a fun event for Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
Well, we thank Sheridan Media and their support and the community and the participation
Absolutely.
we've got here.
Yeah, thanks
Appreciate
a lot,
it.
Dave. Dave
Thank
Oaks. He's the head honcho at the parade. Makes that happen. And of course, last year's parade winners. While we have a moment here, Liz, last year's the grand prize winner was. We have that list of some of those winners.
We had, as the commercial winner was Heartland Kubota. The community group winner was Weaver Family. Tax exempt was Sheridan Head Start. Rich Urbachka with his penny farthing bike was the variety, which we spoke with Mr. Urbachka this morning. The SHS High School Band, Go Bronx, was your marching band winner. The Wyotana Grizzlies 4-H was youth organization. Don't forget, 4-H Fair's coming up here in a couple weeks. And Barbula's Carriage Service and Frackleton's was the light harness. And Barbula's always have some really cool horses.
Yes.
Some of the Gypsy Varners and the draft horses.
All right. There you go.
Are you noticing? I think this new parade route, we have a lot of people must be on the back street now because it is not nearly as crowded here as usual.
There are a lot of people on the other end and lining that, and then the whole chair situation comes up.
You gotta love it.
Oh man! And there's a news story you'll see on SheridanMedia.com with the chief and such as we talk about that. Hey, we have some folks lined out here to get going with us. So let's go back out onto the field. And I believe Sheridan Media's Floyd Whiting.
Thanks, Bob. I'm Floyd Whiting, and I'm sitting here with Terry Markham, Executive Director of Uprising. You're out enjoying, getting ready to enjoy the parade. What time did you get up this morning?
Oh man, I think we got up at 6 a.m. to be down here by 7, get our pancakes, which is my favorite rodeo event because it's supporting another nonprofit and I get to eat. and it helps kids.
Absolutely. How are things going on up at Uprising?
They're going really good. We just wrapped our third regional conference, which is the biggest event we do every year. So I'm in that lovely summer lull where I kind of just get to focus on more local stuff. We just did a camp at the YMCA. That was really successful. And now we're starting to fill up our fall schedule to travel around the state and do more training, and got law enforcement training coming up in Buffalo. Just a lot of moving pieces.
You know, with 3 years in, are these conferences and these classes, the frequency of which, are these getting bigger as you go along? I mean, are more people kind of getting involved?
Yeah, absolutely. This year our conference actually had 12 states represented, I think, of people who traveled, because they're really wanting to learn how to respond to this issue on a rural level, because it does look different than, big cities and bigger states. So it's kind of cool to see that we're making a name for ourselves here in Wyoming.
Where can someone go to learn more about Uprising?
You can visit our website, which is uprisingwyo.org, or find us on social media.
One last question before I let you go. Favorite event during Rodeo Week?
Besides the pancake breakfast, it's probably the parade. It's just fun to see all the businesses, as long as I can get a shady spot.
Exactly. As long as you can hide from the sun, everything is good to go, right?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I always get the spot in front of my cousin's shop right here at Red Bison. It's always in the shade.
You got an insider. All right. Back to you.
All right. Thanks a lot, Floyd. Back here on the M&K rental flatbed, bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities, and we're about 35 minutes away from the parade. Again, parade sponsors include Farmers Co-op and Sheridan Memorial Hospital, McDonald's and Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Harlan Kubota, Truebill Builders, EBA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating, Cooling and Refrigeration, Martinizing, and Range, our great rodeo parade sponsors. We'd love you to give us a call and give us a shout out. We'd love to hear from you. You can call us on the shout out line at 307-461-9885. That's 307-461-9885. You can watch us on SheridanMedia.com. You can also watch us on Facebook, on our Sheridan Media Facebook page, and you can also watch us on our Sheridan Media YouTube channel and hear us on KROE and KWYO. We're broadcasting everywhere today to bring you all the coverage. You won't miss a thing of rodeo, parade, live stream sponsors. And so thank you, everyone, to our great sponsors, as we're looking for that heat advisory that is going to go into effect. And I apologize, I'm looking at my phone to see the current temperature of the morning right now, and we are at 84 degrees right now here in Sheridan. So we're going to take a break from these great sponsors that I just mentioned, and we're going to bring you more live coverage down here on Grinnell and Main Street. Thanks for joining us here on Friday morning's parade activities. We got some shout outs to bring you to as well. Back to you, James.
Range is proud to be the technology sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Enjoy free Wi-Fi on us so you can catch all the action without getting bucked offline. Stop by the Range tent or find our parade float and grab some free water and great giveaways. Put on your boots, show us your roots, and meet us at the chutes. Join Range at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo and live your West life. We ride with you 24/7. Range.net.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a trusted local bank committed to our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races and helping bring you live coverage of the Friday morning live stream and broadcast on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 88 years. Member FDIC.
Have you ever wondered to yourself, how do the fine people of Sheridan keep their clothes looking so fresh and sharp? It's easy. Most of them get their clothes cleaned and pressed at Martinizing Dry Cleaning. Through their green earth cleaning process, your clothes come out soft and clean without any of the harmful chemicals. And their drive-through makes drop-off and pickup so easy. Martinizing Dry Cleaning is located at 1360 Sugarland Drive, right behind Perkins. Stop in or drive up today and get Martinized.
Busy rodeo week? Have you downloaded the McDonald's mobile app? You're missing saving time and money when you use the mobile app. Plus, you'll get access to exclusive deals. You'll be able to order ahead, past the line with mobile order and pay. Plus, when you join My McDonald's Rewards, you'll earn points on every order to redeem for free McDonald's food. So during this busy rodeo week, both Sheridan McDonald's locations will be open 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
If you're hungry and you like a good chicken sandwich, you should stop by the Farmers Co-op C-Store Deli. They have a fantastic chicken tender sandwich. Yummy chicken tenders with or without cheese, served on a brioche bun and ready to go for just $3.99. Add an order of matzo sticks and a cold drink for a meal awfully close to perfection. The new chicken tender sandwich at Farmers Co-op, owned by those they serve at 1450 Coffee Avenue in Sheridan.
With all your obligations, events, and happenings, things can get really stressful and hectic. Hi, this is Nikki with Roosters. While you're tackling all the things on your to-do list, don't forget to take some downtime. We invite you to stop by Roosters and take some quiet time for yourself. Enjoy some Chicago roast coffee, smell the new candles, browse the books and gifts, and just be for a little while. Roosters, refreshment for your soul, 206 North Main in downtown Sheridan.
This WYO Rodeo Daily Update is brought to you by Prime Rate Motors and the Super Trailer Store on Sheridan's Coffee Avenue, the home of the good deal. Okay, it's Friday, and at 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. it's the Pancake Breakfast at Grinnell Plaza. And at 8 o'clock, it's Slack at the fairgrounds. And also at 8 o'clock, it's a Sneakers and Spurs race there on Main Street. Then at 10 o'clock on Main Street, it's the Parade, Boots, Roots, and Rodeo. Then at noon, it's the First People's Powwow at the Sheridan Inn, and at 1 p.m., Kiwanis Duck Race at Kendrick Park. The carnival starts at 5 and goes till midnight. At 6:30, it's the pre-rodeo entertainment. Okay, then at 7, it's Patriot Night, so wear red. It all starts with the World Champion Indian Relay Race, followed by the world-famous WYO Rodeo. This WYO Rodeo Daily Update is brought to you by Prime Rate Motors and the Super Trailer Store on Sheridan's Coffee Avenue, the home of the good deal.
Thanks for putting it on Sheridan Media. I won't be able to be there. I'll miss it for the first time in all my life. I miss seeing everybody. Thanks, Bob Grammons. You're a great guy.
Hey, this is a message for Bob Grammons. The kids are watching you on YouTube this morning as you're broadcasting the parade. They say, love you, Grandpa?
Love you, Grandpa.
All right, Bob. Love the pink shirt. Keep up the good work. Bye.
You can't go wrong when the grandkids call you, right? Way cool. Bob Grammons along with Liz Kincaid as we are bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Now we're getting closer to the parade activities.
Man, you caught me off guard. I was talking to Leonard.
I know you were talking to Leonard, and I caught me off guard because my grandkids called and gave us a shout out this morning. So that was we were just talking about grandkids with Leonard here. Leonard Benz joins us right now, and he's joining us as he has for the last few years here during the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade, because Leonard brings that insight and that perspective and so much knowledge. And I guess, Leonard, you're one of the Crow tribal elders. Is that a safe bet to say?
I think it is. You know, I tell them my age, and they say, you don't look like you're that old. And they always say, you look like about 50 or 55. I say, looks are deceiving, though.
You do look good, man. You do look good. I'm going to attest to that. I do. You do. It's always great seeing you.
Good to see
How
you.
has the last year been for you?
Oh, we've had a
few ups and downs.
Ups and downs like everybody else.
Right.
But we've had some great, years so far. You know, we've lost some elders on the reservation, of course, and with each elder, a whole encyclopedia of knowledge leaves us, and it's tough that way.
Yeah, it is. And you hope that that knowledge has been passed on, so it continues on.
Yes, I mean we've made efforts on our end to make sure that we keep these stories. These, we didn't record our stories like on a sheet of paper or in the recorder. They were passed down by mothers and grandmothers and grandfathers and great grandfathers that were wanted to make sure that we kept our Crow traditions, our Crow way of life. Even when the government tried to take away our language and our way of life, our culture, we persevered, and we've done that by these people, these elders, telling all these stories all those years.
Yes. So important. I believe, and I don't know if it's still there, I believe there's a billboard outside of Hardin that talks about the preservation of language.
Right.
And passing that on.
Right.
I don't know. I can't remember the specifics of it, but I remember seeing that, and I thought, that's way cool.
When I was in elementary, in the first grade, I was about the only English speaker because my grandmother had me go to Baptist summer school, and the missionaries there made sure that we got to talk.
Right.
And when I went into school, it was no different than going to boarding school at that time, because if you talked your language, you were punished. And I got punished a couple times because couple different ways. If they asked me a question in Crow because they didn't understand the instructor, then I got hit. And if they asked what she was saying, I turned around and said this, and I got hit again. I mean, I was never in trouble as a young man. You know that probably.
Yeah. Growing up in Custer, Montana, Leonard. Yeah, on the farm. Yeah, I don't know anything of what you're talking about. Yeah.
But anyway, but we persevered, of course.
It's interesting you mention that because my grandparents my grandmother was full-blown Italian, and my granddad was full-blown Belgian. And my parents, they'd speak to us in their language. And my parents would say, don't do that because you're going to confuse them learning English. And now, because even so, it's interesting. When they weren't there, my grandparents still spoke to us. It was funny. She was always teach us. She just don't say anything to your mom or dad. Like, okay. But it was interesting. I still remember some of those things too. Yeah. That's too bad. It really is. And then after a while, you learn these kids are capable of processing all of that. Right. And you're capable of being able to speak in Crow and to speak in English and be well versed in both.
Yeah. It's very important for people to learn a second language.
Yes, I totally agree with you.
And because it opens up your brain. There was a study that says that people who speak two languages are more adapt to change and more accepting to change, and have the ability to process better. So I think it's very, very important that people speak a second language.
Totally agree with you. We're talking with Leonard Benz, joining us from the Crow Tribe today, and he joins us on the broadcast as he has for the last few years because we're looking forward to the powwow afterwards. We're going to talk more with Leonard. Don't worry. We're going to take a break from our great sponsors, and Liz and I will be back with Leonard as we bring you live coverage of the Friday morning festivities here on News Talk 930, KROE, KWYO, as well as live streaming on SheridanMedia.com, as well as our live stream on our Sheridan Media Facebook page and live streaming on our Sheridan Media YouTube YouTube channel. You're all over, Leonard. Just so
everywhere.
you know, Leonard. We're going to come back. We're going to talk about that headdress you have on, because there's an awesome story on that, and we want to share that with our viewers and listeners this morning. But we're going to take a break from some of our sponsors, James, and we'll be back here. It's heating up, 86 degrees already here and down. That's at the airport. We're on the asphalt. I think it's a little bit more right now. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
Are you or someone you know struggling with addiction? There is a way out. Sheridan Memorial Hospital's Addiction Medicine Clinic has the expertise and resources to help you on your road to recovery. Our specially trained staff, led by Dr. Jason Ackerman, provides continuity of care throughout your journey, including medication-assisted treatment for people experiencing addiction or substance abuse. Our team works locally with community mental health professionals, offering a collaboration of services for people ready to seek help in overcoming addiction. For additional information about our services, see SheridanHospital.org.
At Carpet Design, their showroom showcases the latest in flooring, including carpeting, luxury vinyl, tile, laminate, all types of hardwood flooring. You'll see what's new in color, texture, and technology. If your flooring is showing its age or you're just ready to make a change, come see what's new and exciting at Carpet Design. Check out their large selection of in-stock flooring in the warehouse. Free estimates, 643 Riverside Carpet Design.
Alex Lee here from Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration, and we would like to thank the community for another great year. When properly hydrating, drinking your ice-cold beer, you can thank the refrigeration that is maintained by Lee. Stay safe and drink responsibly. That's Lee Heating, Cooling at 674-7894. Together, we can beat the heat, and we hope everyone has a great rodeo week and lots of fun at the parade.
Without a roof on your house, all the things inside probably won't last long. The folks at Farmers Co-op know that, like the roof on a house, tarping your hay also keeps the elements from ruining your bales before you can get them fed out. Farmers Co-op has the hay tarps you need and much more, including fencing supplies and panels that will help keep livestock off your hay as well. Farmers Co-op, owned by the people they serve at 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan.
Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of the biggest events in Sheridan.
Time for family, friends, and visitors from all over the world to come home.
The First Federal Bank and Trust family would like to extend a big welcome home to everyone.
First Federal is a trusted local bank committed to our community, sponsoring the nightly Indian relay races and helping bring you live coverage of the Friday morning live stream and broadcast on SheridanMedia.com. So welcome home from the First Federal Bank and Trust family, a true community bank for over 88 years. Member FDIC.
Let's get wild. Hi, this is Lisa Carroll with ERA Carroll Realty and Pinnacle Home and Land Group. We love being one of the sponsors of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. It's one of the most exciting times to be a member of this community. If you've got friends and family in town visiting and they fall in love with the area, feel free to give us a call at 307-752-6997 and visit us online at eracrc.com.
Got a few speeding tickets, a blemish on your driving record, and feeling like your unique circumstances are being held against you? Weaver Insurance is ready to guide you through the insurance maze with exceptional customer service. Their team of experienced agents will work with you to find the coverage you need without breaking the bank. Whether you've had an accident or a few tickets, don't let your past define you. Weaver Insurance. Request a quote at weaverinsagency.com.
Do you have uneven concrete surfaces on your property that pose a tripping hazard or detract from your curb appeal? Don't settle for costly and time-consuming concrete replacement. 307 Profoam can raise and lift your sunken concrete while saving you time and money. We drill a series of strategically placed boreholes and inject our polyurethane foam to level your concrete surfaces with precision and efficiency. Call 307 Profoam at 307-751-2297 for your free estimate.
I'd like to give a big shout out to the class of 79 members in the area and anybody who grew up in Dean's Hobby Center. And this is all from the great city of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
We're back. Okay, sorry, I didn't hear that. Right,
that was the gentlest "we're back" I've ever heard.
That was the most generous one. That's because you pointed at me and you caught me off guard. That's why.
And we're back.
And we're back.
It's like an easy listening radio station.
Yeah, no.
And we're back.
Thanks, everybody. We're back. Maine and Grinnell. Nothing going on here. It's been pretty calm and quiet. So, anyway, nice to have you back with us. We'll get back in here and get jazzed up a little bit because we're getting ready. We're about 20 minutes away from the start of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Liz Kincaid, Bob Grammons, along with Leonard Benz with the Crow Tribe joining us this morning. And Leonard, I told you, we've got it on camera. I know people are watching this morning, and they're probably thinking to themselves, that is an amazing headdress you have on. So now we're going to take it to the next step beyond the, wow, that's really cool type thing, if you will, allow me, and say, but now we're going to get into the deep meaning of that. And I would love you to tell us all about that headdress you're wearing right now.
Well, this headdress is pretty much over 100 years old.
Yeah.
It belonged to my grandfather, Donald Dearnose. Dearnose, a lot of people knew him back then in the Sheridan area here because he was one of the founding fathers of the All-American Indian Days.
Mm-hmm.
So it belonged to him, and he passed it on. They passed it on to me.
Did he make that, or was it passed on to him?
It was a gift from his relatives over in the North Dakota country.
Okay.
Yeah, so he was. He has a family over there, and he. One day they asked, he goes over there, and he was quite the singer during powwows. He was known across the country for his singing abilities, and he went over there, and they said they were going to give him a gift, so he went over there and was singing, and during the powwow they asked him to come up and receive this gift, and this is the result of that time. I mean, he was so gifted in Crow music, traditional music. He would go down to New Mexico, and he was invited in Mexico. He had a dance troupe, and we were part of it. My brother and I, and he would take us to Jackson Hole, Billings, Sheridan at the temple here. We would dance there. It was just he took us all over the country, just in Denver. I got to see a lot of country because of him.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, and I really didn't wear it until just recently. I was the Sundance chief for the Crow tribe for the Crow Northern Cheyenne Sundance, and after that, being the chief, I started pretty much wearing this hat, this war bonnet here. Right. Being a medicine man and the chief for that Sundance. So anyway, I've been taking care of it. It doesn't belong to me. It belongs to the family. It goes on and on and on. Yeah. So I'll pass it on when the time is right to the appropriate family member.
Sure. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I have literally known Leonard and his brother Arnie probably my whole life.
Right.
And I did not know that about Leonard.
Wow. That is way cool. Thank you for sharing that.
You bet. Yeah.
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 There's,
to be a Sundance chief and to be a hospital administrator living in two different worlds.
Completely
Leonard,
opposite.
that might rank up there at the top for me there. A hospital administrator and a chief.
Yeah, and a medicine man.
And a medicine man.
Yeah.
That's mind-boggling to me.
Yes,
that is so cool. That's one of the coolest things I've ever heard right there. You're a hospital administrator and a medicine man.
Right. And overseeing doctors.
Does any one of those intertwine with each other, or are they pretty separate?
No, they the doctors that we had at the time down in Crow Agency, the Crow Northern Cheyenne Hospital, they were really good. They, we give them orientation when they come out on our staff. We give them extensive orientation. Right. We had people like the late Joe Medicine Crow come in, and explain traditions and our way of life. We had other people, late Dan Owl come in, and just a lot of our elders come in to indoctrinate our doctors. So to say. Yeah. So it was, and some of them, would go into the sweat lodge. One particularly gone into the Sundance, and he would go in every year. And he loved it so much, and he knew that it grounded him.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah.
And made him appreciate the earth, the water, the animals. I mean, a lot more, and people, and that translated to taking care of the people.
Wow. Joe Medicine Crow, what did he mean to you?
Oh, he was the world to me.
Yeah.
He took me in as his younger brother. After my dad died, they were very, very close. One day he announced to a group of people that I'm very lonesome for my brother, and Leonard, my nephew here, is the closest one that I can relate to, as close as my late brother.
Yeah.
And he pretty much took me in as his brother, and we went all over the country.
Wow.
And he would tell me stories, a lot.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
So
it was great. It was great to travel.
But the thing with it is that he shared those with you, so you can share them, pass that on. Once again, as we talked about, being able to share that.
And he talked about a lot of his walking across France during World War II.
Right.
And they were awesome stories, battles, and the horses he stole from the Germans and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
he was our late, the last war chief of the Crow tribe.
Right. And the movie that was made about the talkers.
Yeah.
Code talkers.
The Crow talkers.
Yeah.
How interesting.
Yeah, I mean, they have the Navajo Crow talkers, and we have our Crow talkers, and they were honored here about posthumously over about 6 years ago, and because a lot of them have passed on.
Right.
And so they were very important to the war effort back then.
Yes, very important. I didn't realize how important until, it's a movie. I granted, they sensationalize wherever and whatever, but you let's get the basic concept of what went on.
Right.
And it's like, wow.
Yeah.
How amazing was that?
And our enemy couldn't
figure it out, could they?
Break the code.
Couldn't break the codes. I know.
They pretty much helped our war effort tremendously.
That's awesome.
I still can't break it.
No, I still can't break it. It is 9:50. We're talking with Leonard Benz with the Crow Tribe, joining us on the show this morning as the parade is about 10 minutes away. We're going to take another break from our great, awesome sponsors who bring you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities, and we'll be back with more after these.
BHJ Realty.
There are those that accept average, okay, and just all right. And there are those that crush mediocrity in everything they do and deliver the extraordinary. Is it time to buy or sell real estate? Work with the relentless go-getters of Century 21 BHJ Realty. Stop by 101 South Main in Sheridan or call 672-5838 and find out.
When getting the job done right is job one, you need construction equipment that's built right.
From compact track loaders to the world's #1 selling compact excavator, the Kubota construction lineup features durable Kubota engines, more comfort, and the versatility to do it all and do it right. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. For quality machinery and customer care from the heart, see Heartland Kubota on Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Happy Rodeo Friday! Hi, this is Elizabeth.
And I'm JT Kraft with EBIA Hearing and Sound. It's Rodeo Week and time for family and friends to get together to celebrate one of the largest events in Sheridan.
EBIA Hearing is proud to help sponsor the broadcast of this morning's events, and JT and I would like to wish you a happy and safe rodeo weekend.
EBIA Hearing and Sound has been helping families in northern Wyoming for nearly 30 years. So if you or a loved one needs assistance in evaluating your hearing, please don't hesitate to call us or go online to ebiahearing.com.
Enjoy your rodeo weekend from the Kraft and EBIA families at EBIA Hearing and Sound.
Have you ever wondered to yourself, how do the fine people of Sheridan keep their clothes looking so fresh and sharp? It's easy. Most of them get their clothes cleaned and pressed at Martinizing Dry Cleaning. Through their Green Earth cleaning process, your clothes come out soft and clean without any of the harmful chemicals. And their drive-through makes drop-off and pickup so easy. Martinizing Dry Cleaning is located at 1360 Sugarland Drive, right behind Perkins. Stop in or drive up today and get Martinized.
Tales of the City takes nutrition to heart with Nature's Logic, From Family Foods, and Red Paw, the #1 sporting food, expanding with new products every day. Now, shop online at talesofthecitystores.com. We offer free local delivery or order online for curbside pickup. Be confident in what you're feeding. Tales truly is invested in your pet. At Tales of the City, we know they're not just pets. Their family.
Tales of the City, located at 2550 Higbee Road in Sheridan.
Face it, you don't want to do your own plumbing and heating work or repair. You need a professional, and that is exactly what you will get if you work with Rapp Plumbing and Heating. Being fully licensed, bonded, and insured, you can rest assured that they will take care of your repairs and maintenance in the very best way possible. Call Rapp Plumbing and Heating at 429-1196 and rest easy knowing it'll be done right. This is Dan Rapp with Rapp Plumbing and Heating. And as we like to say, if you find a leak, let me take a peek.
Lack of transportation is a barrier for many in our community. Midas Tire and Autos teamed up with Nampa in Sheridan to do something about it. It's called Fix It for a Cause, a contest to give free auto repairs to one lucky winner in need. If you or someone you know are in need, go to SheridanMedia.com's contest page and click on Fix It for a Cause to fill out an entry form. Entry deadline is July 21st. Midas will notify the winner by email. Fix It for a Cause, brought to you by Midas and Napa in Sheridan.
Call Jackson Electric and you'll see the light. Maybe it's as simple as adding an extra outlet. Maybe it's as detailed as wiring an industrial building. Maybe it's high efficiency LED lighting or a fire alarm system, or phone system installation and repair. Maybe it's data system wiring, irrigation wiring, or electric motor sales and repair. Commercial, residential, industrial, agriculture, above ground, below ground. Call Jackson Electric and you'll see the light at 1851 North Main in Sheridan.
Yeah, good morning, guys. I'd like to say that the Sheridan is not the best kept secret anymore. People that come here for the battlefield tours find this area just enchanting, especially the people from England who ask us, why do you people make all your houses out of wood? And they also ask the question, what's that red stuff? They're referring to the shale roads. These people are delightful, and I do like to brag about our area, and they think it's beautiful. And the one thing I've heard, standing at the wagon box site, they look around the country and they say, I could live here. I always tell them, come back in February. See you guys later. Bye now.
Good morning. Kim, Roseanne, Brian, and Colter Gentry watching on TV with YouTube, and we'll be down at the parade later. Have a great day, guys. We're from Bighorn, Wyoming.
Hey, we are calling in from Maryville, Tennessee. I wanted to shout out to our daughter, Jessica Sledge, who is running in the Sneakers and Spurs race today. Y'all have a great day.
This is Emily from Cascades at Sugarland Ridge, and if you see our residents down there in front of Babes, wave to them. Everybody get wild.
Thanks for putting it on Sheridan Media. I won't be able to be there. I'll miss it for the first time in all my life. I miss seeing everybody. Thanks, Bob Grammons. You're a great guy.
Hey, this is a message for Bob Grammons. The kids are watching you on YouTube this morning as you're broadcasting the parade. Would you love you, Grandpa?
Love you, Grandpa.
All right, Bob. Love the pink shirt. Keep up the good work. Bye.
I'd like to give a big shout out to the class of 79 members in the area and anybody who grew up in Dean's Hobby Center. And this is all from the great city of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Would like to give a shout out to Grandma, Jason, Ashley, and Bellamy from Colorado family.
Hi, Grandma!
From Miles and Mila McLaughlin. Hope you guys are having fun.
Love the shout-outs.
Hi, Grandpa.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, Alex, way to be on time, buddy.
Hey, Alex Lee, one of our great sponsors. I know, tough crowd, right?
I'll tell you what, Liz, right out of the gate.
Well, you wouldn't expect anything less.
You were probably trying to keep someone's beer cold in the refrigerator.
I might have.
You might have. You've been a little busy, probably.
We have.
Yeah,
this 100 degrees, going from 60s and 70s to 100, just flip the switch. But
basically flip the switch.
We were ready. My office manager, though, was a little nervous when I said, clear the schedule for Rodeo Week. We're only going to run install crews. And she's like, what? And sure enough, about 10 a.m., 11 o'clock, we'd have a full day, and some guys were working till 8. So
right.
That's what you got to do, right?
Hey, you make hay.
Yeah, exactly. Get that beer cold.
Get that beer cold. And but I tell you what, it's been a great year for Lee Heating and Cooling.
It has.
And, and we always appreciate you being one of our great rodeo sponsors, Alex. And it's great to have you on board and bringing all the, again, we were just talking about all of our sponsors and how community involved they are. Every one of them. So many, and you're no different. It's all part of it's all part of living here.
Exactly.
Is being involved in the community, and you are, from former city councilman, if you will, to all kinds of different events and organizations that you help and volunteer.
Liz, take some notes. I mean, the look. But no, truly, thank you, Bob. I appreciate it.
Don't mind me. We're going out back here.
Yeah, this is going to straighten me out. Just a couple things off of that. This year, let me back to the volunteering. A lot of things we can volunteer for, but sometimes it just comes down to hard, cold cash, right?
Right.
We can give our talents, we can give our energy, we can give our time, but sometimes we need some cash infusion, and sponsors are great that way for a myriad of reasons, with that being one in particular, absolutely. And then the second is just this community, back to it. I know every year, Bob, you and I and Liz talk about it.
Yeah.
It's just so impressive. And this year we had a couple events that were on top of things, and just luckily the way we approach our business, we were able to, in some instances, volunteer our time and talents, and in other instances, we'd had the ability to donate some cash to things and take care of some folks. So, I mean, it's all about community, and it just shows so much during this time.
It comes back. They all say it. Everybody says the same thing. You're involved. You don't do it because of that, but it does come back. You do it because you want to do it, but it does come back to you because, I'd say, hey, Alex helped us out there. Alex did this. Alex, was a sponsor of this, and we're going to give him some of our business too.
Absolutely. And the other thing is and one of my things I do to gut check myself is just like you were sharing, the resume, if you want to call it that.
Right.
When I stop blushing, then we got problems, because then the motive's wrong, right?
Right.
Liz probably saw the temperature in my face go up a little bit, and that's because you don't think about that. It's not about resume. It's not about recognition, and it's just about. Like I said, whether it's something like this for the rodeo parade or if it's something about an individual, I've seen it this week, and it's impressive, and I just want to applaud my fellow citizens and just the community. And now you got me talking like a politician.
I know, right?
Bob.
There you go.
My gosh.
I need some taller shoes.
Well, if you're probably hearing the start of the parade is underway. Alex, great talking to you. Thank you so much
Thanks,
for
Alex, for
your sponsorship. We always appreciate it, and everything you do. Thanks for coming up.
Absolutely.
Glad we had a chance to catch you.
Appreciate it.
All right, Alex Lee with Lee Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration. We have approached the 10 o'clock hour on KROE Sheridan, KWYO Sheridan, online, SheridanMedia.com, on our YouTube channel, as well as our Sheridan Media Facebook page. You're watching coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. And yes, as you can see, as we have that faraway shot, that the law enforcement are making their way as we get the parade underway. And so they're a little bit of ways. Of course, the camera shots close up, so they got a little bit ways to a block away to get to us. Blocks in Sheridan are long.
They're
long, especially when you're running a bed race or something. Yeah, they're really long. But so we're gonna get to them here, and again, we'd love to hear from you. If you want to do a shout out like you heard a little bit earlier, we would love to hear, and you can call us at 307-461-9885 is the telephone number for the shout out line, and you can just give us a call, and we'd love to hear from you. Again, that number is 307-461-9885 is the number to call. We're joined by Leonard Benz from the Crow Tribe. And Leonard, as we wait for the law enforcement of float, if you will, their vehicles to make their way up here, right after this event, you're going to hustle on over to the historic Sheridan Inn.
Right.
And you are the MC, if you will, probably lack of a better word on my part, for the powwow.
Right. You know, that powwow was started by my late brother, Truman Jefferson, and Butch Jellis. Of course, everybody knows Butch Jellis.
Everybody knows Butch, yeah.
as he was transporting me over here.
Yes.
You know.
Hopefully he's going to transport you back.
Well, you know, it's a wonder we didn't stop for anybody. We'd be there. I'd still be trying to get over here, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Butch enjoys talking, but he, you know.
That's putting it nicely.
But anyway, this powwow is become a tradition for this area, and hopefully we'll keep it going. You know, Butch has always been a guy who was adopted by the late Winona Plenty Hoops, and she was so impressed with this young man. He loved Butch, and of course, you know, being adopted, that was a treat for Butch, and he
high honor. Yeah.
He holds that secretly, you know. Yeah. Every time I hear a siren like that, I want to run, you know.
Now, Leonard, you're telling secrets of the old days here. Now, be careful.
We can't do that. That'll put a blemish on the hospital administrator resume that you have there in medicine, man, too. I love that. That is the coolest thing ever. I just love hearing that. You're watching live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Ladies and gentlemen, we're so happy we could bring this to you. And, of course, we'll get through the loud part of the parade. Thank you. Maybe they'll give us a little bit of solace when they go by on it, because our microphones are so sensitive.
The best one was a few years ago when they were playing Bad Boys going down the street. I had to laugh.
That was funny. And of course, extra praise for these folks, from our state troopers to our city to our sheriff, our fire and rescue, our ambulance service.
Man, that's a neat old car there, an old cop car coming behind here. That's got to be like a 50s or 60s?
Yep. Absolutely. Great car. Now, it looks like they have a civilian in the back of the state trooper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
Is he just a transport on the way, or
he gets to be in the parade too?
He gets to be in the parade.
Wow, look at that car.
Yeah. That is neat.
Old cop car.
Yep. Gotta love it. Sheridan Fire and Rescue. Unfortunately, you hear that sound too many times.
Yeah. Although I was real happy to hear that sound when our pasture went up in flames a couple years ago. Real happy to see those guys. That looks like Andy Lindbergh driving. I went to high school with him.
I love it.
Don't you love?
I love that.
Hometown.
Liz, you know everybody. But you haven't been around since 1888, since Sheridan Fire and Rescue. Yes, yeah.
Some days it feels like it.
How cool is that?
Seems like just only yesterday, doesn't it?
Yeah, for you, Leonard, right? Are you one of the pushers of the carts they used to have? and our Wyoming Regional Emergency Medical Services.
Well, and you can hear a familiar sound headed down the street.
As soon as we get past the law enforcement and the Sheridan Fire Rescue horns, there we go.
The American Legion Drum and Bugle Corps. I think they've been around, well, they were started in 1929 by T.T. Tynan, and this is an all-volunteer group of the Drum and Bugle Corps.
Making their way down the parade route. You're watching live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Online at SheridanMedia.com for the live cast, as well as Sheridan Media Facebook page, Sheridan Media YouTube channel.
Now, I did a little research, because, I mean, I've seen the Drum and Bugle Corps here since I was a kid, and they actually got special permission from the military to replicate the uniforms from the 7th Cavalry.
Wow.
So, yeah, they had to get special permission for that. So this is actually part of 7th Cavalry Custer's.
We're going to listen in as people bring attention and stand and listen in to the American Legion Post, number 7. There we go, the American Legion number 7 Drum and Bugle Corps, Color Guard and Marching Band. Up next, the Y-Dot Float. Buzz driving is drunk driving, folks. Laura Dallas, we talked to her a little bit earlier. And hats off to Y-Dot for all they do for our area.
So we got the Parade Grand Marshals here, which is our emeritus members, which is, you've got Tracy Swanson, Frank Eaton, and Bruce King, and they helped really get this rodeo going years ago and have kept it going. And then the WYO Rodeo float here, you've got, in the members, you got Jess Sams up there, you've got Cody Wright, Janelle, Ryan, Casey, and it looks like Craig Accord over there.
Yep. Man, I tell you what, they work year-round.
Oh, they do. And the rest of the board is up at Slack right now, running Slack. So, and then we got the next ones here is the, looks like that is J.J. Harrison, our rodeo clown in the WYO Rodeo. You've got Miss Sheridan WYO Rodeo 2024, Mercy Maestri, followed by Vivian Moore, Cameron Carden, Tika Baker, and Miss London Mefford, your Tiny Tot. And 2024 Miss Rodeo Wyoming, Bailey Mackey. We're happy to have her here. She's busy this weekend with Laramie and Casper and Sheridan all going on at one time.
Oh, wow.
And then we have our new upcoming royalty, which is Madeline Atwell will be your new queen, Grace Van Dyke, your senior princess, Cadence Fulkerson, princess, Audrey Sisson, junior princess, and Kyla Audrey Sisson.
Audrey Sisson.
And Kyla Torrance.
She gave me a special wave, too.
Did she?
And then here is our Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. A little near and dear to my heart.
Yes.
Yes.
Very much so.
Yes, these ladies, they work all year round practicing. They use their own horses, and they represent the sponsors at the rodeo. So these are a bunch of hardworking ladies right here, and gentlemen. We do get some gentlemen to outride for us.
About 50 riders carrying 50 flags and $500,000+ of sponsorship.
Yes.
Wow.
And we all, we are lucky to have some of our Crow and Northern Cheyenne neighbors come and carry with us young ladies.
Oh, nice.
And have been, yes. So we definitely get a lot. And if you guys look on the outside shoulder, you'll see the C21 for the parade. We we spend a lot of time painting those in the mornings, and then you got to run, wash them off, and repaint for the night.
I love it. And that's on every horse.
It's on every horse.
And
it
you
takes
paint
about
that on.
Yeah, our ladies have a stamp that you actually just run up and stamp it, but it still takes about an hour to 2 hours to get everything painted at night. So
our Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers carrying the Sheridan WYO Rodeo sponsor flags. Coming to you on Main and Grinnell Plaza on SheridanMedia.com on KROE, KWYO. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Give us a shout out. You can call that number. 307-461-9885 is the number. That's 307-461-9885. We'd love to hear from you. And give us a call. See what you think. Tell us about.
Those green shirts are pretty snazzy this year.
Those are snazzy.
Are new.
Is that? I've never seen
those
green
are
shirts before.
They're pretty snazzy. You'll never see yellow in a rodeo arena. Or, well, cowboys will never wear yellow.
We're waving off the Sheridan motor float that had some water. We want to make sure we don't get by. Great fine folks out at Sheridan Motors. And coming up, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our Sheridan High School Marching Band. Let's listen in. Been going to some marching band competitions. They have been.
And doing well.
The range float approaching us. We would not be able to do our broadcast here today without the great folks at Range. We just partner with them in so many aspects. They are the official tech. Oh, man.
That's some quick shooting there,
That's some quick shooting there. They are the official Sheridan WYO Rodeo technology sponsor, Range.
And Bruce was just on with us, and now there's Bruce Garber driving an old John Deere.
The old John Deere A.
Oh, see, I knew an old farm boy.
I grew up with the John Deere 50s.
Oh,
and our air conditioning was that yellow umbrella that went over the top of our head.
Man, they've even got Roger St. Clair out here this year on the float.
That's right.
Roger, you can smile.
Yeah, it's okay to wave, too.
Yeah, it's all right, Roger.
He's an emeritus, I believe.
He is an emeritus, yes.
Of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo
board. He actually was instrumental in getting the Indian relay races here a lot of years ago. Roger was on the board then and used to be a huge part of that. So.
Yeah, the Indian relay races really make this rodeo. The excitement, the skill and the ability of these young men.
Absolutely,
just amazing.
I think it's the favorite part.
Yeah, and the adrenaline rush, it must be unbelievable. It looks like it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, that you do that. Century 21, you got some barrel racers here. Their bikes.
Some clowns.
Century 21 and the staff of Century 21 BHJ, the great official rodeo parade sponsor and one of our great sponsors as well. Coming up, we have
the science.
The science kids are making their way. Young folks, science-kids.org. They do some amazing things, and that's great to see that teaching those kids science and getting involved with nature and getting involved with science and all the great things they do. Go out and study that butterfly. You know, what's it all about, you know, and that sort of thing. So, science kids.
Oh, look at the cute little spider coming up.
Science bus. Watching live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Welcome, everyone. Nice to have you alongside Leonard Benz, Liz Kincaid, myself, Bob Grammond. Thanks for joining us. Man, there's no gaps in this parade. It's
Man,
booking.
I was going to say, Brandy's got things on point.
This parade is booking. Sheridan Physical Therapy. Great staff.
You can look down the street, and this parade is all the way. I mean, you can barely see the end of it. There's the end.
Yeah, it's a full parade today.
It's a full parade today. Walking on a very warm concrete.
Coming up next, we have Sheridan College Foundation. My husband and I are both former Sheridan College alumni.
Sheridan College, putting out the theme, boots, roots, and rodeo.
I actually livestock judge for Sheridan College.
There you go. Brightening your future at Sheridan College.
And here we have McGraw's Paws. And by the way, my Buford loves to go to McGraw's Paws. It's her favorite time. She's probably wishing she was there today.
I love that vehicle they have. That's a way cool vehicle. McGraw's Paws. That'd be a great station vehicle, don't you think, guys? Huh?
Yeah. The little girl with the long ears there. I mean, the puppy ears, I guess.
I think we could just crowd into that thing and take a road trip in it.
Hey, there you go. It's 90 degrees at the airport, 95 downtown here already this morning. Stay hydrated, folks. Welcome C&B Operations, who generously donate the use of John Deere side-by-side vehicles, Liz, for the use of the parade every year.
And our Sheridan County 4-H pig superintendent, Chris Sorensen's leading it there. Chris does a great job.
Nice.
Hey, here comes a tractor like you used to, or you wanted to farm with back in the day.
That's right. They came after me.
Yeah.
You know, I had the old 4020s, the old John Deere 4020.
Still got one.
Oh, I know. Those things still run like a champ, man.
And now they have GPS in them and everything else.
Yeah, you just all you have to do is turn onto the field and it takes over. You know?
Yeah.
That is that's a John Deere 8R 3040. That's a beast. Tell you what, the air conditioning and the sound system in that thing is amazing.
Are you wanting to be in that air conditioning right now?
I could go back to farming in that thing. That's not coming from the John Deere tractor. That's coming from the Caleb clowns that are right behind that John Deere tractor, as you'll soon see on SheridanMedia.com. The always entertaining Caleb clowns. Man, I don't think I could ride a bike the way he's riding it. That thing's
how about that little go-kart?
I know. They're fearless, too.
Can you imagine riding that bike home after a night at the street dance?
Yeah.
You would be visiting me with the chief.
That's right. The Caleb clowns. I think they should put those kind of horns on all vehicles.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't feel like you're getting, harassed by people,
I think the road rage would go down a lot.
I think road rage would drop considerably if we were allowed to do horns like that. So if you're mad at somebody and you hit that, doesn't it feel like I'd be getting an ice cream sandwich? Caleb Clowns joining us on. We must have had some gap somewhere because it slowed down.
Yep.
And that's okay.
Whoa.
Now, look at you two. You guys are like going to that. They're moving back and forth as the horn. Can you imagine that road range horn and you hit that?
You just laugh.
I really think they should change all the horns to that. I really do. The Potter River Shrine Club from Gillette joins us today in their long extended vehicle that has a bubble machine on it.
The Shriners, they always entertain us, but what would we do without the Shriners?
What would we do without the Shriners? Absolutely.
The things that they do for the youth in the Shriners Hospital is amazing.
There's even a monkey on that one Caleb clown float right in front of us there. That's a ventriloquist monkey.
Well, there you go. Thanks for qualifying that, Bob.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I should probably qualify that. I didn't.
It was an actual stuffed monkey.
It's a stuffed monkey that he was using as a ventriloquist. First Interstate Bank entry into this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo. The rodeo parade theme: boots, roots, and rodeo. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Give us a shout out if you'd like to call us. We'd love to hear from you. 307-461-9885. That's 307-461-9885. First Interstate Bank in front of us, making their way in various vehicles and the floats.
We got a nice little breeze coming along.
Yeah, we do, Leonard. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
It is nice. Up next, Fort Phil Kearny State Historic Sites. Way cool place to revisit
tell
the
you,
history.
I bet that dress is a little warm. That hoop skirt.
Yeah.
Whew.
What's that called?
Hoop skirt.
A hoop skirt. See, that's why you're here with me.
I actually went as that one year for
Did you?
Halloween.
Really?
Yeah, it was not real. In 8th grade, you wiped out a lot of desks.
Again, I reiterate the fact that's why she's here with us today, because Liz gives that perspective. Fort Phil Kearny, probably one of the old original cannons. It's been refurbished. State Historic Parks, historic sites and trails.
Little raccoon there. Waving its hand.
And there's a raccoon in the window on that one waving at us.
That's the Office of Outdoor Recreation.
Excuse me, yes, the Office of Outdoor Recreation. Followed by the Trail End Historic Site. They got them all lined out here.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're into like the 20s.
Wow, look at that little baby.
Kendry Mansion. Yeah, wow. Hot for that little guy.
Yeah.
Coming up, our next float, the local Nakamal and WYO Stays float. The Kava Saloon and Kava Bar.
It's a fun tiki motif.
There you go. I like floats that have music on it. Local and Nakamal and WYO Stays float. Join us on the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Welcome, everyone. Nice to have you with us, watching on SheridanMedia.com and our YouTube and Facebook channels.
There's the Sheridan Sundowners Lions Club. Got their lion out there all decorated up.
Got saddle.
Yep.
Saddle and boots.
Yep.
See, there you go, the rodeo theme. Boots, roots, and rodeo. Up next, the Flying H.
Actually, this is
excuse me. This is the
Sheridan Old Timers. The antique pullers.
See, now we're talking my tractors.
Exactly.
Right?
This is I would say this is your kind of era here, Bob.
It is. We had an H tractor.
Oh, did you?
Yes, we had an H. And we had an M.
Wow.
I could never do that on our John Deere 50. This guy's like doing a wheelie out there behind us.
Well, wherever my husband's at, they farmed in Hardin as well. And so he's pretty familiar with all these old John Deere tractors.
Spin that thing around. I want to see how you do that, because I want to try that.
Yeah, Bob's going to take a moment and go try this, folks. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Spin that bad boy around there. There you go.
Whoa.
Holy smokes! Look at that action.
Doing a donut.
Check that out.
Whoa.
You know, the sad thing is I never even thought about trying that.
I was going to say, if you did that, your dad would have.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have done that to your field? Woo.
Yeah, look at that little Fortson.
You would have been harrowing it with a shovel.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
There he goes. He's flipping it around again. Doing a wheelie on that thing. I don't think ours could have done that. I really don't think so.
I don't think I'd have wanted. I'm not gutsy enough to try that.
Especially on a street.
Woo!
Look at that.
Blowing that diesel smoke, isn't he?
Oh, that'll help the nasal passages.
That'll help my headache. Yeah, there's the old H right there. That looks more like the one that I drove right there, okay? Not the newer ones.
Throwback.
Yeah. Love the old time. Love their tractor pulls when they have them up at the fairgrounds. I love those. They're just a lot of fun. Another John Deere. We did not have one like that, but we had parts of it that were rusted out. Wasn't running. The old Model A.
We had old Ford tractors when I was a kid, like this little one here. That's what I learned to drive on.
Yeah, little Fordson. Those were good little old tractors.
Man, there's still people farming with those things.
Yeah.
See them all the time. As we reminisce from our childhood days.
You know, I had a 4-horse, and they had John Deere written on the side of them, I guess.
Good one, Leonard. Way to warm up to the parade. I like that. I love it. Easter seals float in front of us.
No.
We're trying not to get wet.
Try not to get the equipment wet.
It tends to make the equipment go black.
Oh, that'll make the Steves go.
That'll make the
Steves
You guys
go red.
need to dive on the top of the equipment. Right?
Yeah, we'll take one for the team.
Take one for the team, will you guys? Easter seals. Welcome to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Seems like we just did this. Man, not very long ago.
It's almost a year ago, I think.
Almost a year.
Wow.
Why, time flies.
So Mike's Electric here is now known as MEI. They
MEI.
rebranded.
Yes, they did. Mike's Electric rebranding as MEI. The crew from MEI, formerly Mike's Electric.
Oh, and here comes First Northern Bank.
First Northern Bank.
I wonder how Tyler got to drive. There's Coulter and Amber. Hi! I know a bunch of these kids. Hey, I know that lady right there.
I think we know her. Oh, she's throwing stuff at you, Liz.
Hey, it's a stress ball.
All right.
She must know you.
Pass that around.
Yeah, that's my sister. And there's Brittany and Whitney. Well, that rhymed it rather well.
That was
didn't it?
very good of you.
Here's Lisa.
All right.
I need these for work.
We got stuff thrown at us. I love it. First Northern Bank, great partners of Sheridan Media.
Oh, the Parkman Bar. If you want a good meal, head to the Parkman Bar.
Man, I'll tell you what. Every time I ride my motorcycle out to Parkman, it's a burger.
Oh,
it's a burger.
It's a burger out there, man. You can't go without it.
Can't go without that chicken too either. So
yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yes, the chicken is good too.
I'm gonna try that out next time.
Yes.
The Parkman Bar and Grill. Up next is VacuTech. They supply virtually, not all, of the vacuums of every car wash in America.
Wow, look at that.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
So chances are, wherever you are,
wow,
you're using the VacuTech vacuum. Now that is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up, Pit Crew 2.
I got to tell you a little story about them. I was parked at the radio station, noticed a slow leak in one of my tires. They came up and fixed it. I didn't have to leave my desk. It was amazing.
All right.
It's the most convenient thing ever.
Pit Crew to you. Mobile tire service. Mr. Hanson, bringing Pit Crew to you to Sheridan. Sheridan's tire guy, over 30 years. Rick Conley with Pit Crew to you. Doing a great job. The Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Here's Kyla Allen, Lisa Hanson.
MC2.
MC2 Real Estate.
The Joy Junction
the
Ministry.
Joy Junction Ministry float. Nice Willys Jeep. I believe that's a Willys. It's a Renegade. Sheridan Speedway. And I'll tell you what, they're doing a great job out there. They've brought in some really high quality type racers. Races, dirt track races every Sunday night at 6:30.
They've really done a lot.
They
with
have.
Chad Switzenberg has been their president, and I think still is, and he's really gotten a lot of new things coming in and new sponsors. And all right, Kid Curious here in the old Ford pickup.
I love it. Jacked up too. It's about a 1978-ish Ford.
Did you have one of those?
Yeah.
I figured.
Actually, Jim Schillinger's 1974 Ford truck.
Yes.
Same color as the one that I used to drive when I was growing up, be honest with you. Up next, the Visionary Internet built for the West float. Fast, reliable, future-proof. We've partnered with Visionary. When you are watching a Sheridan Troopers baseball game, thank Visionary because they provided the internet for us at no charge.
Wow. They're great. They figured out how to get internet to us out in the valley on Big Goose.
Great partners, Visionary. The Advanced Auto Body Float. Sheridan's collision repair shop, Advanced Auto Body.
Man, that deer took a header.
Didn't quite make it over. Looked like it tried to jump it.
Tried to jump over.
There's even a football stuck in the window, too. I love it. Great float from Advanced Auto Body. Do a great job as this year's theme is Boots, Roots, and Rodeo. Leonard Benz along with Liz Kincaid. I'm Bob Grammons. thanks for tuning it in. Give us a shout out. We'd love to hear from you. Call us on the shout out line 307-461-9885.
A-Line Roofing and Exteriors. I kind of like their tent idea going on there.
I like the tent idea. They got some inflatable horses. They've got kids en route with their shirts on.
It looks like that must be, it looks kind of like maybe soccer, storm soccer.
Could be.
I'm not sure, but I know that they're a big supporter of youth activities.
All right. Something alive about these. You're waving at all your friends. They walk by.
Oh, yeah.
You know, love it. You know. Up next.
People I don't see all year, I see here.
That's right. A-Line Roofing and Exteriors. Great floats. Series of floats. So if you need some roofing and exterior work done, there you go. There's the number right in front of you on the screen.
You even have time to write it down.
You do. How about the Cub Scout Pack 385 making their way to our broadcast location with the Scout Oath. On my honor, I will do my best to do my duty to God and my country and to obey the Scout law and to help other people, and I can't see the rest of it, and I apologize for that.
I thought you were doing that from memory.
Yeah, right.
I can't tell you the Girl Scout one anymore, so I'm...
The Cub Scouts.
And hockey.
Hockey. Well, let's let Steve Schreffler announce this.
Yes.
Come on, Steve. Give us your best commentary on the Sheridan Amateur Hockey Association.
I'm trying to run cameras at the same time. All of these guys are awesome. Top notch, top shelf. What beauties.
It's great to get the kids involved, isn't it, Steve? Be part of hockey.
Sheridan has a perfect hockey community.
That was Steve Schreffler giving us something he's extremely passionate.
Steve goes and plays like noon ball hockey.
Yeah, he plays noon. I see him going. He's at the rink when I'm going to work in the morning too.
He's just doing hat trick after hat trick.
Yeah, yeah. And he comes in and tells us, "I got another hat trick today."
Do what I can.
Just helping out the team, Just another hat trick today.
It's not much, but it's honest.
Do you know how hard it is to get a hat trick in hockey? Extremely hard. That's 3 goals in a game, and it's extremely rare, actually.
Wow. So Letterbuck Car Wash, they've got bubbles going on here. Little Joe Benedict, he's flinging some candy out there.
Man, they got nice bubble machines.
Yeah, here on the Weaver family.
Love it. Great tradition with the Weaver family. Going back generations, always in the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Brett Sayer handing out the candy here in front of us to the young ones, the Weaver family. Brett was the one that sent us. His family had a rusty old nail, the KWYO memorabilia that his mom had.
Wow.
Yes. Now,
oh, the Hub Choir.
Let's listen in.
That one girl's got a phone and singing along.
She's talking on the phone and singing.
Was that Aaron?
It's the world we live in now.
Right.
All right.
Reed Rasner, excuse me, Liz.
No,
Reed Rasner for U.S. Senate. Walking the pavement. Where are we up to here? I'm going to just check that old... Oh, and Brandy's giving me notes at the same time as...
that. Sheridan Dairy Queen is 75. It's their 75th anniversary.
75. Wow. Wow.
75 years in the treats, man.
Oh. You know, I wouldn't hurt my feelings if they brought a dilly bar by or something.
I'd probably just put it on my head, to be honest.
Yeah, it would melt too fast. I'd have a rack up. It'd be a mess. I'd look like I was a little kid eating it again.
Welcome, everybody. Nice to have you alongside Leonard Benz, Liz Kincaid, Bob Grammons. You're watching the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade.
The hobby. Aaron's hobby in RC cars.
Yes.
I'm just noticing that car does a quicker donut than that tractor did.
I know.
Little tighter turning radius.
I tell you what, for that tractor to do what it did, that was amazing. Aaron's Hobby and RC Show. I think they lost a battery.
No, ran over Candy.
Ran over Candy. Oh, that's right. Okay, all right. Our next float, Bev Lightnum for City Council. Love that old Volkswagen. She's driving in the old convertible.
Yeah, you're going to have to announce this one, Bob. I can't get through this one.
All right, yes. The Heartland Kubota float generously donates side-by-side vehicles. And the trailer they're showing is Ben Reynolds, Liz's dad, Hall of Fame, 2014. Way cool float.
That's a 68 line.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd help me a little bit.
Yeah,
I know
it has been all over the country.
It's an emotional time for you, and we appreciate that. But that was Ben Reynolds' horse trailer.
Mm-hmm.
He got that how long ago?
1968.
1960.
He bought it brand new.
He bought it brand new. Holy
he actually bought it
smokes.
brand new when he won the rodeo in Billings.
Got some money? Let's go buy a trailer.
Exactly.
That's like golf. You flub up 17 holes and you hit a hole in one on 18 and you go buy clubs.
And then you never hit again.
And then you never hit again. The body and soul floats. Way cool, Heartland Kubota, Liz. Thank you. Glad we could share that. Gail Simmons for Wyoming House District 30. A lot of horses went loaded off and on in that trailer.
Yeah, Dad and Kenny Kane used that going down the road. It went to Pendleton, and I went all over.
Nice. Second,
we still used it into the 90s when I was in high school, believe it or not.
Way cool, Liz. Second Chance Cat Rescue in front of us. Helping the little ones out. Yeah, they didn't buy one of these tractors until we broke loyalty from our John Deeres when they bought a Massey Ferguson. And I thought my dad was going to have a heart attack on that one too. I always bought Fords. Pretty loyal. University of
There's
Wyoming.
some of my 4-H'ers on there.
Yeah, Search and Research Extension Center. They're rooted in Sheridan County since 1916.
Wow.
They have been in Sheridan County. They do some great things. Carlos Kleba as Father DeSmit making his way up on the parade.
I think he's been doing this since I was a kid.
I think Carlos has been doing this since I've been here, and it's 40 years.
All right,
so I think so.
And my 47th birthday's next Tuesday, so yeah, it has been since I was a kid.
Yeah. I think every parade I've ever done, Carlos has been in it. As Father DeSmit. quite the story on that. I don't unfortunately have that with me. I read it, I researched that a little. It was the year before last, and we shared more of that. And memory, blanks on me about there's a lot of great history of Father DeSmit and how Lake DeSmit was named after him and all of that. So if you want to Google it, you'll be able to find it.
Oh, Barry Crago for Wyoming State Senate.
Well, Barry has the coolest hitch up there.
Yes, he's a
nice.
local from Buffalo, KC area.
Yep, absolutely.
Rancher.
On the board with the Wyoming Community Foundation with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Very involved in their towns and in our area.
Yes. The Kayla Shrine Horse Patrol. For years it was just the Buckskin Patrol, but now it's the Horse Patrol.
All right.
I don't know all these gentlemen, but I do know there's Travis Swinier coming here. And Mr. Sweem, he was my teacher in high school.
That's why Liz is sitting next to me right there. She knows everybody. That's awesome.
Oh, here's these pretty gypsy varners.
Yes, those are pretty gypsy varners.
This is part of Barbula's carriage service and their gypsy horses, and these gypsies have really become people love them because of their fetlocks and their manes and their tails, and their dispositions are very, very gentle.
Nice looking horse. I mean,
yes.
Mm-hmm. They've really started to cross them as well for
really?
mountain horses and.
Yep.
Wow.
Coming up, I guess we're skipping number 67, I was told.
I'm thinking maybe the vintage Mustang may not have started, huh?
I think not. All Valley Diesel. See, these were the kind of things I saw in the 4th of July. It was all massive trucks and it was actually very interesting, the parade in Gillette. I'd never been to it before. And when I had a chance to go to it, it was just like, wow. It was all impressive. I want to remind everybody, though, we still have some 90 years of KWYO swag table. We have it right here. We want you to stop by the flatbed after the parade, okay? And we've got some great swag that you can, so come on by, stop by our flatbed after the parade and pick up some 90-year anniversary swag of 1410 106.9 FM KWYO. 90 years this year for us, Leonard.
Gee whiz.
In Sheridan.
That's a long time.
Long time on the radio.
Yeah.
It all started down there at Carol's Furniture
yep.
in the upper echelons of that.
Wow.
We have Blacktooth Brewing. Stop by and get a libation responsibly after the parade. They've got some entertainment, I believe, this weekend.
Yeah, it's a busy weekend here tonight and tomorrow with entertainment here in town, and I will pull that up here.
We're going to find that.
Yeah.
We got a myriad of papers in front of us.
Well, Bob, I'm just going to pull it up on my phone.
There you go. You can do that, too.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It looks like they've got, of course, WYO Jams tonight.
Yes.
And it is Chauncey Williams. And then there's a party at the Pony. Coltisca's 20th anniversary. Butt darts will start right after the parade. The Ice House has all-day activities. Luminous has live music. Blacktooth Rainbow Bar has live music. No Name Bar. And the Shots and Spurts Street Dance down here in front of the Mint.
Right in front of us, we have the XO Builders LLC and the XO Agency Real Estate and Builders, helping with your real estate and building
needs. So it's like a class reunion up there on that float for me, because literally those are classmates of mine and one of my classmates' moms.
All right. Love it. Wild Jam, man.
A much larger monkey here, Bob.
Yeah. He's fading fast, though, man.
He says
he's leaning into it.
Yeah, lean into it, man. Lean into it.
So don't forget, Saturday night we've got WYO Jams again. Aaron Watson. Party at the Pony tomorrow. There's live music at Luminous, Rainbow, and No Name, and the Shots and Spurts Street Dance tomorrow night, too.
The Grease Monkey is back up.
Oh.
He was facing it into the roof.
Well, I think he had to go underneath.
He had to go under the street lights.
Oh, yes, that's why. We had Mark Jennings for Wyoming Senate and Holly Jennings for Sheridan County Commissioner pass by our location.
Mike Arzy right now.
Mike Arzy.
The Arzy family is a longtime family here in Sheridan.
Give us a shout out. We're going to have some shout outs to play when we get a break after the parade. So we'll stay with us. Don't go anywhere after the parade because we're going to play some of those shout outs for you. Call us at 307-461-9885. Call us. I'd love to hear from you. You can leave us a message at 307-461-9885. Big shout out I'm going to give to the Hub, the Senior Center, watching this down there today.
And I heard rumors that maybe down at the No Name Bar, too.
There's rumors of many bars, I think, that are doing it. And
we should have sent Stuart on the bar tour and reported back to us.
He would have gladly done that.
Yes.
Here's the Sheridan Surgical Center, making their way with the fine ladies and gentlemen and the young ones in the float, patriotic, along with our theme of boots, roots, and rodeo.
I'm pretty sure Heartland Kubota nailed that one.
Yes, they did. Celebrating 100 years MDU. Wow, I did not realize that.
Wow. Thanks for keeping the power on.
Yeah. I'll tell you
Keeping
what.
us lit.
Yes.
Many times I've called those guys, and they come out and take good care of us.
Yes, they
we
do.
Need to. And now I'm going to turn things over to our great friend Leonard Benz. We've got the First People's Powwow joining us, Leonard.
Yes. In years past, the Sheridan Rodeo was a favorite for all our Native American, our Crow people. They'd chase horses down there, trail horses down there, I guess, and they would be just so excited about getting into the parade. Crows love to parade. They enjoy parading. They have all the regalia. You know, they are just love parading. We have the Crow Fair Rodeo Queen. On horseback is Kaylee Cummins, followed by the Crow Junior Rodeo Queen, Bailey Not Afraid, and a Junior Crow Fair Miss Princess Kaysen Cummins. Thank you for coming. And we have Chloe Cummins, the Center Lodge Princess for the Crow Fair. We have 7 districts on the reservation now, kind of like the county.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so, you know, each one has their individual princes, each individual activities board and all that. So they always have princes and stuff. We have the Indian ladies with a lot of the cradle board, the bow holder.
Well, and Leonard does on their the paintings on the horse and the different colors and everything. Don't they represent different things?
Well, yeah.
He's busy waving at all his friends. Yeah.
They're going too fast. I can't.
They are going fast.
Like, I know some of these kids. Hold on.
By. Yeah, of course the elk tooth dress. If you were, they provided the food for the members of the family, and also they would take the ivory and put them on their dresses as a way of showing that their man is a good hunter, killing all those elk, harvesting all those elk,
and the ones that didn't have very many weren't very good, were they?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of
just saying.
Starved. No,
yeah.
Oh, there's Sean Realbird.
Yeah, there's Sean, of course. He helps with the Indian relay. He's got a young colt that he's riding. And here come our dancers. Butch Jealous, of course, is their MC right now. They'll be stopping right in front of us here.
I hope they do.
There's Christy.
Well, and something else I want to mention real quick, Leonard, is the pride that the Native people have in their veterans.
Yeah, I mean, we are a warrior society. And to keep that tradition, a lot of our members were in each confrontation that the United States was involved in, all the way back to, going down to the South where Teddy Roosevelt was.
Mm-hmm.
Special
they're
treat
jumping
now.
off and they're dancing.
Get a hold, Sean. Oh, pony's not Crow Fair broke yet, Leonard.
Yeah, you'll see it. Just a taste of this is being presented here in front of us. All of this will be at the powwow over at the
Sheridan Inn.
Yeah, Sheridan Inn.
Look at the
now we
little
have
guy
the crow
up there.
hop. This is traditionally the crows use this crow hop. A real big tradition, and it's a favorite for all crow members. Now it's being used internationally across the Indian nations. There's a little guy that's just doing the crow hop on that.
He's getting with it.
Very talented young man for being able to do that. Look at the beadwork, the bustle, the headdress. This beautiful, beautiful regalia.
Yes. Everything with meaning.
Yep. Yep.
We've always been very fortunate, our family, to be invited to Native Days and to Crow Fair and get to go to camp, and we've always felt so privileged that our Native friends and family have shared those traditions with us. It's very special. So thank you.
Yeah. The Crow are very inviting people. They are, very, very friendly.
Yep.
If you talk to one, you're a friend to them.
Yes. Growing up in Custer, Montana, I can attest to that. Yeah, absolutely.
Now we have our young ladies in their elk teeth dress, as I was saying. Be sure and join us over at the powwow, first Native powwow over there.
At the historic Sheridan Inn.
At the historic Sheridan Inn.
That's so apropos to have it there, isn't it?
Right.
Look
how many elk that we've harvested over there.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to do these dresses. These dresses are very warm. You can see the girls are sweating, they're fanning themselves.
When Kim
breathing hard.
Kim Yellowtail Albie was one of our coaches for the Wranglers. She and Sienna Rilbird led our parade one year, our flag girls in their elk tooth dresses representing.
More elk tooth dresses, just beautiful, beautiful work. They're beaded moccasins. Look at this young lady's beaded moccasins, leggings, beautiful. It takes a lot of time to do this. Just patience.
Yes.
Being committed to do
get
that.
everyone down here, Leonard.
And their designs are outstanding. Our designs, our crow designs, are all geometrical. And you can tell the difference between ours and other tribes.
Yes.
We also had the floral design, which was introduced when the non-Indians came and they brought beautiful material.
Miss Tamerman driving one for us.
I mean, to organize this and get everyone down here from Montana, what a treat for us, Leonard.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Prime Rate Motors, great participation in helping that with driving floats and such.
Well, and one of the ladies, Tamara Mann, that was driving, she just came back here. Her and her daughter Shelby were just at the women's pro finals down in Dallas and roped, representing Sheridan.
She can really rope that
Oh.
young.
Wow. Up next, we have Mike Kerr. He's driving a 1961 F600. It's and then pulling that's an electric go-kart that was used by the Walker family in the rodeo parade from the late 1950s through the mid-70s. And Farmers Co-op used to sponsor with a battery every year, and also used to store it in the store at the same time. From Mike Kerr driving that 1961 F600, and followed by the 307 powder coating. You're watching live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Leonard Benz along with Liz Kincaid. I'm Bob Grammons and our entire Sheridan media crew as we bring you coverage. We'd love to hear from you. We're going to have a bunch of shout outs after the parade is over. So call us at 307-461-9885.
Boy, I bet this young lady here, Miss Wyoming here, Bailey Drewy, and Miss Wyoming's teen, Carlin Murray. Boy, she's gutsy wearing those high heels down here, man. I wouldn't walk this whole road.
On the hot road down here.
Yes. And it looks like we have in the pickup is Miss Sheridan, Hannah Jost, which actually Hannah was actually a former rodeo queen. Miss Sheridan's teen, Molly Magara, and Miss Bighorn Mountains, Jenna Hansen. Oh, this brings back memories.
Yes, I know. For you.
The Oriental Band. It's been here forever.
The Caleb Shrine Oriental Band.
I always thought Kim's Camels would have been a good addition to this.
They're in disguise. You never know who these guys are, right? From the Caleb Shrine Oriental Band. Up next is the Habitat for Humanity. Building homes in the Restore.
Oh, hey, there's
one of our own, Whitney Kesner. We have a better seat than she does. She's walking the entire parade route. It gets a little hot out there because the temperature right now is 95 degrees.
So it's a good 100 down there walking.
Yeah, there's a possible hundo down there. The disabled American veterans fulfilling our promises to the men and women who served. Now, if you want a hot outfit, how about the gorilla that just drove by on the bicycle? He just blew by here. He's probably trying to get some wind. Sheridan area search and rescue. Man, I'll tell you what.
Thankful for those folks when you need them.
Thankful for those folks when you need them. And then we're going to have a parade gap. We haven't had a gap for a long time. I haven't had to say that for a while.
Throw some shout-outs in if you want.
Let's get a few of those shout-outs. James, you got a couple shout-outs you can throw us our way? Let's do it, man.
Yes, this is Don and Barbara Robbins. We would like to shout out a happy birthday to Addison Dempsey tomorrow, and we are grandparents. Thank you very much.
I just want to make a shout out to my cousin over there. Her name is Kaya, with her family, Hal and Kara.
Shout out from Steve's Truck Service, north end of town, watching it on our TV.
Hello, this is Michael calling from the hub on Smith in Sheridan, Wyoming. I'd like to give a shout out to our wonderful volunteers and our patrons joining us today in the dining room and watching the parade. Thank you and have a safe rodeo weekend.
Hey, this is a shout out for Mary and Everett McLaughlin watching the parade over on South Badger. Go Bronx.
Hey, this is Shay Steingast calling from Corvallis, Oregon. Sheridan native. I just wanted to say hello and send love to my family and give a shout out to Sheridan High School class of 2004, and it's our 20th reunion, so go Bronx.
$9,885.
Donna's Dance Academy. Miss Dawn has been doing this a long time.
Oh, my. I went through that whole program. Not personally,
yes, you did.
but
Kristen,
with
yes,
Kristen,
Kristen
yes.
danced. I
Kristen
forgot about
danced,
that.
yes. Many years with Miss Donna's Dance Academy.
My niece Samantha only danced a couple years and decided it just wasn't for her. But we went to all the recitals.
Yep. And these young ladies are out here doing a dance in 95+ degree heat on the pavement.
Whoa. You got squirters on the side, squirting water on as they're dancing.
That's a good thing.
Yes. How about our 960th Brigade Support Battalion, Wyoming National Guard. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You can discover 150+ paths to success by joining the Guard. The 960th Brigade Support Battalion of the Wyoming National Guard. Wyoming Superintendent of Public Instruction, Megan Degenfelder, joining us today. Walking behind the float. She's got an awesome car, though. And here we go with the Sheridan Public Arts Committee.
I love the snow plows.
Love the plows they're going with, huh? They got all kinds of creative art on the blades of those plows, and the mission is to enrich Sheridan's culture and economy through public art, becoming an art destination. And we want to remind everyone that the art is everywhere in our community, and even on the city's snow plows this year. I love it. They've partnered with the Public Arts Committee with 4 local elementary schools in District 2 to imagine how a few of our beautiful downtown sculptures would participate in the 2024 WYO Rodeo, and here they are. The sculptures getting WYO today are the Boss by Meadowlark Elementary, the Rabbit Reach by Highland Park Elementary, the Fabricated Buffalo by Coffeen Elementary. That's making its way up here. Da Vinci's Horse by Woodland Park Elementary. You want to give a big give out talented local students. Love it.
Look at the artwork on that.
On that buffalo, yes. That's
well, in the background, I mean, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they'll probably all be gone after that first snow.
But we get it for a few months.
That's way cool. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thanks, everyone. There's Da Vinci's Horse by Woodland Park Elementary. You'll see it here shortly. Watching our live stream on SheridanMedia.com.
I wanted to mention, I forgot, there were 2 veterans on that float, that first float. It was Woodrow Plainfeather, who served there in Vietnam, and then Matthew Flatlip was in the Desert Storm.
Okay.
So I wanted to make sure that I mentioned them.
Absolutely. I'm glad you did. Give us that shout out. Love to hear from you. 307-461-9885.
We got Ann McCune and Lori Broughton for Wyoming House District 51. Lori's our neighbor.
She's the one that has that big sign on her property.
Yes, she is.
I figured. Here's the Spiro Horse Rides and Pack Trips. Spiro Horse Rides and Pack Trips. So if you want to do something fun, go on one of those. Go on a horse and ride pack trip. Way cool fun.
Well, and it's great to see they've got their mules in here. They're steady footed on that mountain.
Yes, they are.
They are amazing, the mules. They just, pack so much, and they're sort of like Liz said, they're
little
sure-footed.
beasts. They are
Sure-footed.
Yep, yeah, absolutely. Hey, if we got time for a shout out, because we got just a little bit of gap time there, so James back at Control Central's got another shout out or two for us. James.
Hey, I'd like to leave a shout out for Second Chance Cat Rescue. Thank you for all you do for the kitty cats.
Absolutely. Echo that sentiment. Sheridan Second Chance Cat Rescue. If you missed some of our shout outs, I think we'll play those all at the end of the show. Again, James, just giving you the heads up on there. Boy, now there's something that I've wanted to try, but I've not had the gumption to. A unicycle.
Oh.
A unicycle. A unicycle. That's, yeah.
The 307 Discovery Center. Oh, man, look at that.
The pirate ship.
On stilts.
Man on stilts.
307 Discovery Center.
He's got a long walk to go.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
his legs are going to be tired.
He's walking that in almost 100-degree heat.
Oh, the Tongue River Twisters Gymnastics. Oh, and these little girls are doing gymnastics out here on this asphalt. Oh, that'd be hot.
Hey, wow. Handstands and everything.
Yeah.
Wow, on that hot pavement.
That concrete's going to be a hundo. 100 degrees today. Close to it in Sheridan. Not right now, downtown, or up at the airport, but downtown on the pavement. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet we're nearing that.
You know, I'd hurt myself if I tried that now. We would be visiting that Sheridan Memorial Hospital sponsor quick.
It hurts just watching them.
I know. There's Chuck Gray joining us. Driving that Old Willie's Jeep, Secretary of State, Chuck Gray.
And here we've got one of our new businesses in town, Midway Auto.
Yes.
Wow.
They've got some way cool rigs out there.
If you're looking for an RV.
Yeah, check it out. It's right there at 1506 North Main Street.
When you go to get your kettle corn and Pine Tree Soda Shop drinks, you can.
I think I'll stop by the soda shop and just throw it on my head after we're done. Just saying. I don't know if I'll even drink any. Just give me the kind that you take a shower with. Got the Bighorn Mountain Crawlers making their way. Oh, there's the gorilla. How did he get?
He's chasing the banana.
He's chasing the banana.
Oh no, but.
So did he ask her, did you get the banana suit before we left for work this morning?
You know that, I'm not even going to comment. That's going to open up a whole mess of things.
Just saying. Hey, did you get the gorilla suit? All right, don't forget the gorilla suit. We got to take it to work.
What a conversation before you. Oh, there's two of them.
There's two.
Oh, hey. Right in front of us. Screech to a halt. Bighorn Mountain Crawlers. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade Friday. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Give us a call on the shout-out line. Yeah, a parade without Tigger. Hey, make sure you stop by our flatbed after. We're going to do a spin-out over here, guys. Look at that rig. Man. It goes up on one side, up on another side. They got the hydraulics on that. They might give us a little show here.
Do?
I don't know.
Crawling on a tire.
Yeah. How about that? Now, how many parades do you see this in? Huh? Right here in Sheridan.
Hence, I guess, why they call them crawlers.
That's right.
He did that on purpose, and sometimes we do that not meaning to.
I'll stick with a horse.
Yeah. Exactly, Leonard. We are coming up on the Model A Pioneer Car Club of Sheridan and Johnson County. Love it. Got a 1930.
That's George Meredith.
George's got a lot of those cars.
He does. He used to bring him to my birthday. He was my grandparents' neighbor. We used to take rides in him for my birthday parties.
That's awesome. Another 1930.
1928.
1828. A 1919 Dodge Brothers. How about that?
Wow.
1927 Model T right there in front of us. Thank those gentlemen for putting that on the side so we can see what they are. A 1925 Ford T Doctor's Coupe.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Wow.
I like this.
That's where the doctors used to go. And then you got a hand sticking on the back of the trunk holding the Wyoming flag.
Oh, that's funny.
That is. That's awesome.
And, of course, we've got Mr. Urbachka again.
Yes, it was great. We're talking with Rich earlier and his high wheel penny farthing bicycle. Always love getting caught up with Rich and the history of that penny farthing. And he rides so eloquently. Come by our flatbed after the parade. We've got more 90th anniversary swag to hand out to you. 1410 WYO. These are part of the YouTube guys that are filming a lot of the parade activities. Becca Kinsey, which is Donna and Dave's daughter.
Okay.
And Jack and Dalen's short film crew posing as a marching band. When the real one's right behind them.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Becca Kinsey and Jack Dolan, short film crew, posing as a marching band. The Ice House. I think I'm going to make a stop on there too after the parade too. Grab some of that ice cream and all their goodies that they just recently opened up there at the Ice House Eatery. Stop by there after the parade. One of the many spots. You can stop by there after the powwow.
Yes, go to the powwow first.
I got to do that.
You got to do that, Leonard. The powwow's first, and then you can stop by the Ice House.
Yeah. The ice will probably melt me even before I get there. I'll be that hot.
Well, we're approaching the 100-degree mark in downtown Sheridan today. Now we're going to listen in, ladies and gentlemen, on the Wyoming All-State Marching Band in the direction of Brent Rose and Eric Hageman. First formed during the summer of 1990 to help celebrate Wyoming State Centennial, the band has performed in the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade, the Tournament of Roses Parade in Pasadena, the St. Patrick's Day Parade in Dublin, Ireland, the Presidential Inauguration Parades. This year the band will be performing in the Philadelphia Thanksgiving Parade. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We'll listen in.
So fun fact, one of our locals around here, Jared Martin, used to be involved with this back in the early 2000s.
Right.
Man, that girl must have some stout calves, walking on her toes backwards. Looks like all of our Little Miss Wyoming Scholarship Program winners. We have Little Miss Wyoming from Grable, Jordan Stanstad. Sorry if I messed that up. Reagan Wittala, Lexi Reimers, Madison Verdone, Rebecca Prado, Lillian Prado, Esmeralda Frasto, and Eva Jean Reimers. They're all from, and Kinley Stewart and Alana Heller. These are all part of our Little Miss winners from around the state.
Nice.
Forest Service.
They do a great job. The USDA Forest Service Bighorn National Forest float in front of us. And the branded 307. Built different home exteriors and roofing solutions. Branded 307. And Bomber Mountain Demo. Big shout out. Thank you to the veterans. Bomber Mountain Demo. Giving you a clean slate. And then, of course, following them is the end of the parade.
The parade officials,
The
Brandy
parade
and her gang.
officials.
You know, she has a great crew of ladies that help her
does.
every year.
Yes.
And have, you know, a lot of them started when Linda St. Clair was still the head of the parade, and Brandy was a volunteer for her, and then it was just so easy for Brandy to step into that role
Right.
after Linda.
Right.
But, you know, Mary Kay Liggett's done it for a long time, Sharon Kane. The list goes on and on and on for the ladies who have helped.
Yep.
Teresa.
Fabulous work. Lots of volunteers, lots of effort. And of course,
And then you got Jack Wood, who's always got to be with the, you know, always got to bring up the rear.
making our way. And the street cleaners. We want to thank our great, as you'll watch them approach, the fine folks at the city of Sheridan. Hey, we're going to get some striping done this week after, I think, Sunday night at midnight. Here, so we'll finish off that Main Street. Farmers Co-op, Sheridan Memorial Hospital, McDonald's, Century 21 BHJ, First Federal Bank and Trust, Heartland Kubota, Truebuilt Builders, EBA Hearing and Sound, Lee Heating, Cooling and Refrigeration, Martinizing, and Range. We could not do it without Range. Our broadcast partner, Range, has made a significant investment in the fairgrounds for internet service. They're official technology sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Look for the photos and the video interviews and the rodeo stories and a lot more as the weekend moves on into next week as well on SheridanMedia.com. Want to thank M&K Rentals on North Main for the use of the flatbed. Wow, they gave us a beast to broadcast from. Want to thank Jim Schillinger, Slim Burns, your husband Stuart Liz, getting our broadcast studio here on the M&K rental bed put together, and Brandy with the she worked with us for the parade. And immediately following the parade, our good friend over here, Leonard Benz, is going to MC the powwow at the historic Sheridan Inn. Look forward to that, Leonard.
Yes. Everybody is invited. Come over, have a good time, and watch some of the best dancing in Indian country, and some good singers, some really good drummers that are there. Just come and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, there you go. And our outstanding Sheridan Media team, our production crew, including Steve Schreffler and Steve Sisson and Grant Urey and Tommy and Bell, and our back at the studio producers, James Timberlake, and our news team of Ron and Floyd and Aaron Palmer and Cynthia and Kevin Coyle. Stacy Jo Ellenwood has joined the staff as far as photos. Our super sales team of Jim Schillinger and Julie Chadwick and Sue Engelhardt and Aaron Linden and Whitney Kesner and Shauna Olson and Jane Sterling, and our Country Bounty production team of Jennifer Johnson and Pam C. And I mean,
it goes on and on.
The list goes on and on. You know, I think my awesome broadcast partner here this year.
Now it's my turn.
I'm going to let you take this one for me.
We're going to dedicate our broadcast and our live stream. Oh, crap, I can't do it either. To our missing team member who we know is here with us today.
He's right here.
Trevor Jackson. We miss you, and this broadcast is in your memory.
This is for you, Trev. And this chair that's next to me is for him.
Yep.
And we remember him, and we will always remember him. And
what's a parade without Trevor?
What's a parade without Trevor? So, thank you, my friend. I know you're with us today.
Yep.
And he is with us, and this chair sitting next to me will always be next to me.
Yep.
And thank you, everyone. And for my awesome broadcast partner here, Liz Kincaid.
Big shoes to fill.
And you did it marvelously. I am so proud of you. And so it's going to be a wonderful weekend. And Leonard, we're going to get over there and check out that powwow and have some fun. And we want everyone to have some fun.
Yep.
So we're going to from downtown Sheridan and the site of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade Friday. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to our listeners. Thank you to our dear friends that join us each and every time. And for Liz Kincaid and Leonard Benz, I'm Bob Grammons. We have some shout-outs to play. Have an awesome and blessed rest of your WYO Rodeo weekend, everyone. So long from downtown.
Thank you.
Ahoy there, mateys. It's Arnold the Pirate from Sheridan checking in and wishing you all have a great holiday weekend and week and enjoy the rodeo with an R.
Wanted to give a shout out to Nate and April Walker and the rest of the Walker family watching from Oklahoma City. Love you guys. Wish we could be there. Get wild.
Hi, yes, this is J.D. Weinberg, and I used to live out around Clearmont, Wyoming, and my folks used to drive me in, and we'd watch the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade for many, many years, dating clear back to the late 50s in there. And one of the biggest joys of watching things was that Sheridan American Legion Drum and Bugle Corps. And I love to look at the Crow and Native American people too in the parade. It was great. I am currently up here in Laurel, Montana. Anyway, take care and happy rodeo weekend for everybody. Yeah, good morning, guys. I'd like to say that the Sheridan is not the best kept secret anymore. People that come here for the battlefield tours find this area just enchanting. Especially the people from England who ask us, why do you people make all your houses out of wood? They also asked the question, what's that red stuff? They're referring to the shale roads. These people are delightful, and I do like to brag about our area, and they think it's beautiful. And the one thing I've heard, standing at the wagon box site, they look around the country and they say, I could live here. I always tell them, come back in February. See you guys later. Bye now.
Good morning. Kim, Roseanne, Brian, and Colter Gentry watching on TV with YouTube, and we'll be down at the parade later. Have a great day, guys. We're from Bighorn, Wyoming.
Hey, we are calling in from Maryville, Tennessee. Wanted to shout out to our daughter, Jessica Sledge, who is running in the Sneakers and Spurs race today. Y'all have a great day.
This is Emily from Cascades at Sugarland Ridge, and if you see our residents down there in front of Babes, wave to them. Everybody get wild.
Thanks for putting it on Sheridan Media. I won't be able to be there. I'll miss it for the first time in all my life. I miss seeing everybody. Thanks, Bob Grammons. You're a great guy.
Hey, this is a message for Bob Grammons. The kids are watching you on YouTube this morning as you're broadcasting the parade. They say, love you, Grandpa. Love you, Grandpa. All right, Bob. Love the pink shirt. Keep up the good work. Bye.
I'd like to give a big shout out to the class of 79 members in the area and anybody who grew up in Dean's Hobby Center. And this is all from the great city of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Would like to give a shout out to Grandma, Jason, Ashley, and Bellamy from Colorado family. Hi, Grandma! From Miles and you and McLaughlin. Hope you guys are having fun.
Yes, this is Don and Barbara Robbins. We would like to shout out a happy birthday to Addison Dempsey tomorrow, and we are grandparents. Thank you very much.
I just want to make a shout out to my cousin over there. Her name is Kaya, with her family, Hal and Kara.
Shout out from Steve's Truck Service, north end of town, watching it on our TV.
Hello, this is Michael calling from the hub on Smith in Sheridan, Wyoming. I'd like to give a shout out to our wonderful volunteers and our patrons joining us today in the dining room and watching the parade. Thank you and have a safe rodeo weekend.
Hey, this is a shout out for Mary and Everett McLaughlin watching the parade over on South Badger. Go Bronx.
Hey, this is Shay Steingass calling from Corvallis, Oregon. Sheridan native. I just wanted to say hello and send love to my family and give a shout out to Sheridan High School class of 2004, and it's our 20th reunion, so go Bronx.
Hey, I'd like to leave a shout out for Second Chance Cat Rescue. Thank you for all you do for the kitty cat.
Hi and yeehaw. This is Rich Urbachka's best friends in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're watching the parade, saw Rich, and hope you all have just a wonderful day. Hey, Rich, we love you. Bye-bye now.
Yes, this is Kim Pileski, and I would like to give a big shout-out for all of the Shriners that were in the parade. We're very proud of them. And then my granddaughter who played in the band for the high school. Her name's Lily, excuse me. Thank you. Bye.